All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to this very special stream. I'm not a professor, but you can call me Nap. And welcome on in to a momentous occasion. Hey, Binka, hello, Wonju. Welcome, you guys. So great to see ya. Welcome on in. And get ready to strap in, cause we are here to we're gonna be here for 12 hours. 12 whole hours, and it starts now. And hopefully I'll be able to survive. hopefully I'll be able to survive, because God, it's crazy to think that it has been a year since I've gotten affiliate. Like, it really doesn't feel like that long ago. Also, I feel like I still have no idea what I'm doing. So I don't know if that ever, like, goes away, so... Yes, this is an endurance stream, especially considering my record before this, I think was... I think it was... Hey, Paperclip, good to see ya, and thank you for the bits, for the Gigantify with the emote. That's a really cute one. I like that. Yes, it is party time. Very much so.
That's pretty neat.
Hey, Toki, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, look at that! And we also hit the followers up goal, 160. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It was great playing Lethal Company with you yesterday. Yeah, we're starting our big endurance stream. Like I said, the longest I think I've done before is about like a 7 or 8 hour stream. I think that's roughly about, yeah, like a 7 or 8 hour stream is how long I've gone before. So we'll see if I'll survive by hour 9, or if my voice will give out, or who knows what. But yes, this is going to be a very fun stream. In fact, actually, hold on. To give you an idea of what we will be doing today, let me go ahead. Hold on, let me pull up something real quick. Where is it?
I come to make an announcement.
Oh, whoops. You didn't hear that. Don't worry about that. Spoilers. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me pause the music here. Let me make myself disappear. I think... Where is it? There we go. Okay. So, here's a bit of a taste of what we're going to be doing today.
I come to make an announcement.
I'm doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate my 1-year affiliate anniversary. That's right, 12 hours of uninterrupted nap on Saturday, April 18th. What can you expect to see during these 12 hours? Well, we'll have museums, millionaires, school, GeoGuessr, Time Guesser, Hands, Hulhauser,
Hit it, Joe!
and more. Also, for the first time, I will have a few sub-goals that if we hit, will trigger some fun things on stream. So be sure to save the date, and I hope to see you guys there. All right, so yes, this is... Oh yes, Binka, oh my God, that's right. You're Californian too, so you know Hulhauser as well. And Hands, yes, we're gonna have all kinds of stuff. But yes, so there's not really an official like schedule or anything for today. I have an idea of what I'm gonna start with. We're gonna start with 2 Point Museum, doing their on their sandbox mode. They have what's called like extreme mode. I've never done that before, so we're gonna try that and see if I can run a museum with like some of the hardest difficulties. And then some of the other stuff is kind of gonna be sprinkled throughout. And The only thing I will say that does have a specific time, is going to be the hand cam part. So yes, there will be hands. That is going to be at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time is my goal of like doing it around that time. So around 4:30 EST, which if you're on the West Coast, that's 1:30. If you're in the UK, that's oh my god, that's math. 9:30. Yes, 9:30. So that way it's kind of like a good time that like anybody on wherever they're watching from can watch. It's not too late, it's not too early, you know, kind of a good in between. So yeah. But everything else is going to be just kind of whatever we feel like. The Huel Hauser is going to be specifically when we're eating, kind of just doing a little like watch along, kind of like, you know, while I'm eating my like lunch and dinner and everything. Because I love Huel Hauser. He is honestly like one of my favorite like I guess celebrities, and he's a local California legend for those who know him. So yeah, so I'm very excited to do that and all this other stuff too. There will be some of the things are going to be normal, like GeoGuessr. We're just going to be playing normal. But when we do Time Guesser, I'm going to do a little bit of a challenge, and I'm probably going to regret it almost instantly. But what we're going to do is when we're playing Time Guesser, for every year that I'm off of like the correct year, I have to do one squat for every year that I'm off. So if I'm off by 5 years of the actual date from what I guess, I have to do 5 squats and so on and so forth. So, like I said, I might regret that very quickly. I might regret it very, very quickly. Also, something else that was mentioned in that trailer that I'll just briefly show here real quick. Let me go ahead and make myself smaller. Swole nap unless you get it all right. I mean, we'll see. I mean, hey, Binka, you've been doing way more studying for that than I have, so you're probably way better. You're getting way better at Time Guesser than probably I am. I heard missing years and squats. Okay, that's going to be for when we're playing the game Time Guesser 1Ju, where you have to guess the year that a photo was taken. And for every year that I'm off, so if I like guess a year and I'm off by like 5 years, I have to do 5 squats and so on and so forth. So that's what we're going to be doing for that. But something else that was mentioned in that trailer that I want to show or talk about real quick. It involves sub goals. So yes, so for the first time, I am doing just a few sub goals, just, you know, for fun, with this. Obviously, of course, no pressure or anything like that. I don't, you know, do this for, you know, money or anything like that. But just a fun little thing that, like, if people feel like it, they can, and it'll trigger some fun things that will be happening on stream. So as you can see here on this list, we got 1 sub. If we get 1 sub, we will get a few new emotes. I believe 6, if I remember correctly. We'll get 6 new emotes. So and then I'll have to get those. They're all kind of like set up. I just need to like activate them. So once we get that, we'll be able to refresh the stream, and you should have access to those. I think it's 1 new follower emote and like 5 sub emotes, I think is what it is. Yeah. All right, then if we get 5 subs, right there, that says Lewis Speaks. Now, for those of you who don't know, because I realized I didn't really utilize him that much. If you don't know who Lewis is, let's see, hold on, where is he in my, here he is. Oh, he's behind the thing. This is Lewis. and he's kind of like the unofficial mascot of this stream. He's a little peanut guy that I found from a patent research stream that we were doing a couple months ago, and he's basically a patent for a toy from like the early 1900s, where you start with a peanut and you put some wires on him, and then you wrap like paper or cloth around him to make like a little like figurine. And I just loved the face and just the pose so much that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep him, and like I decided to make him our little mascot. But if we get 5 subs, he will be able to speak. Kind of barely. He's basically going to turn into like a little magic 8-ball. Looking forward to your next stream, hearing about your struggles with walking around. I mean, honestly, considering I actually want to do the squats because I'm going to be sitting in this chair for like 12 hours. Yeah, he is a little lad. Yeah. How is this a patent? I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I did it, or why I picked it. Actually, wait, hold on. I can... Hold on. I can maybe find... I think I have saved the original patent. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, hold on. I found it. Are you tending to do more patent research? Because that sounds hella interesting. So, yes. So what those streams was basically me doing where I did a stream where I went on Google Patents, which I'll show you guys actually right here in just a second. Hold on. Let's see. Boop. Hold on. Okay, I might need to turn off the sub goal thing real quick. Here we go. So yeah, so this is the patent. This is the original patent for him. There he is. There he is right there, just chilling. So what I do for the patent research is I go on Google Patents right here. And at the top here, you can search just general words. And then, like, for example, like one of the first ones I did was like glasses. Another one was toilet, and you can just find all kinds of really fun stuff of just weird patents going back all the way to like the 1880s or 1870s for some of these, because this one is from 1905. And so what we do is, because on every patent record it says not only the date that it was filed, we get the full name of the person who filed it, and also where they were living at the time. And so because of that, we're actually able to do really good research. You can do all... Basically, it's like you have the perfect building blocks to do genealogy research. So basically what I was doing was the research that I do for the photos, but I was doing it for inventors of patents, is basically what I was doing. So yeah, so this is him, and I guess this is like a female version or a different version right here, because of the face is different. And then yeah, you're supposed to like wrap them in paper, and then this is the final product apparently. You go from this to this. So yeah, that's what... That's what all this is. And also, the reason why his name is Lewis is because the inventor of it was a person named Louise. And so I just kind of gender flipped it because feels more like a... I mean, not to assume, but like, I don't know, it just gives off more of like a male. Like, this is the male, this is the female. So I just kind of went for the male version of Louise, which is Lewis. So he is Lewis. You should make yourself a real life Lewis. I mean, if I was creative enough, that would actually be really funny. I mean, honestly, I would just need some like wire and a peanut. All right. Yeah, it is. It is very unhinged, definitely. So yeah, so that is the origin of Lewis here. So that is the origin of Lewis. And going back to the whole thing that started that conversation, the sub goals. So if we get 5 subs today, he will be able to talk. He will be able to talk through like kind of a roundabout kind of way. He will have his own voice, and we'll be able to ask him questions. And he'll be treated basically like a Magic 8 Ball, you know. That's kind of how he'll be treating him on stream. Because I wanted to use him more than just have him be sitting there, because he's always there, but I don't really acknowledge him, so this is kind of a way to like weave him in and everything. Also, there will be a having him speak will be a triggerable command with channel points as well. So I believe I said it that if it's 500 channel points, I will ask him a random question or a question related to something that we're doing. And then I think for 1,000 channel points, you can type in your own question and we'll ask it. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for that. He craves attention. Yes, he does. Just think how great this inventor had if he knew this would be made and going to... sorry, I can't... We're already not even an hour in and I can't read. Just think how great thoughts this inventor had if they knew this was maybe going to happen. Yeah, when Louise invented this patent 100 years ago, 120 years ago, they had no idea. They had absolutely no idea that this was how it was going to be used. Absolutely no idea. So yeah, so that's if we get 5 subs. Then if we get 10 subs, I am going to do a special stream. It's not going to be on this stream. It's not going to be during this stream because I have to set up a whole thing for it. But I'm going to do a museum tier list. So for those of you who maybe don't know, I work in a museum. I work in the museum field. That's my background. Love history. I love museums. Been to a ton of them. And I have had this idea for a long time of doing something like this. Where basically I'm going to do a tier list, like the traditional A, B, C, D, F tier list. But for a bunch of museums that I have been to. Now, I will admit right off the bat, I don't think I've been to a F level museum. I don't think there has been an F. There have definitely been some low ones, but yeah, I can't think of like a truly like F tier museum. So I think it's going to start at D. The lowest it's going to get is D. because like I can't think of any museum that I've been to where it was that bad of an experience. But let's see what else. I think that's kind of it for that. And also that stream, when we do the stream, it'll be a whole stream where we do the museum tier list, and that stream will probably be it'll probably be after I finish my research with the photograph that we're currently researching. So once we finish that, we will be working on the we'll do the museum tier list and a bunch of other things, because after we finish researching the photo, I am going to take a break a little bit from doing the genealogy research streams. It's like Night at the Museum, Lewis comes to life. Yes, exactly. Museum tier list would be so cool to see. I've only been to a bunch of LA museums and the Met though. I've actually, now that I think about it, I don't know how many museums I've been to in LA. Because most of the times when I've been to LA, because I want to go to the Getty, but I haven't been to the Getty. And I want to go to the Academy Museum too now. Congrats on your affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Sparkly. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so that's if we get 10 subs today. So that's if we get 10 subs. And then if we get 15 subs, if we get 15 subs, for the rest of this stream, I am going to switch to a embarrassing PNG that I made. And if you saw my Twitter or my Blue Sky, you know roughly what that's going to look like. And I will be that PNG for the rest of the stream. So yeah, so I guess what that means is that the sooner we get to 15, the longer I have to look like that. The Getty is fantastic, and I'm excited about the new building at LACMA opening up soon, right next to the Academy. Ooh, okay, I didn't know about that. I'm trying to remember. LACMA is that Los Angeles County Museum of Art? I think that's the, yeah. And it's right next. I didn't know it was going to be right next to the Academy. That's really cool. Oh, the ones with all the light posts that people take pictures with. That, okay, yes, I have seen that. I have definitely seen that. So yeah. Yeah, the whole block has the Peterson Car Museum, the Academy, LACMA, and the TARP. Oh, and the tar pits. Yeah, that's another place I want to go. I haven't been to the tar pits. I really, really want to go to the tar pits. Like the archaeologist and like history buff in me, even though it's more paleontology, it's not archaeology, but still. But I like the way you look all festive, but so curious about the PNG. Hey, I mean, you know, if we get there, you'll see it. If we get there. But like I said, no pressure for any of these. I still do this, you know. I just do this for fun. Not for the sub goals. So yeah, so this is we'll see if in the 12 hours we hit this. But yeah, okay, so let's see. About a half hour there. Okay. All right. So I think the next thing that we're going to do is I guess not the next thing. It's the first thing. It's technically the first thing of this 12-hour stream. Is we're going to be playing one of my favorite games, which is 2 Point Museum. We're going to be playing some 2 Point Museum, and we're going to be playing it on the hardest difficulty. Also excited for that PNG. I just now saw the S in the sub. We did them in Norway too. That's great. That's what's so interesting. So I actually saw a video recently about the cool S, as they call it, and how it's like always been around, and like, but like people weren't 100% sure what the origin was or where it comes from. Because it's like so universal that it's like it's worldwide, and it's like generational, like because it's so popular, it's so everywhere and so widespread. We did them in Norway too. I thought my brother made it at first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I thought it was just a local thing too. I thought it was just a thing that, like, yeah, like in middle school, like everybody. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Pinka. Yeah, that it might have originated from street art. Yeah, and who knows how it spread, because it like spread during a time like before the internet. That's what's crazy, is how it spread before kind of like the internet and everything. That's what I think makes it like so cool and interesting. All right. It had me making my own fonts and go typography educate. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool that inspired you to do that. All right, so I think without further ado, oh, I don't know why there we go. Yeah, I don't know why I blocked your message, Wonju. That's really weird. Long nose. Okay, yeah, the long nose. That's really weird that it blocked that. It was even there in my rural hometown of 400 people. Yeah, that's so crazy. That is so crazy that it's just that widespread. All right, so I think let's go ahead now, and I keep saying this, but I never actually do it because we keep getting distracted. Let's go ahead and boot up some 2 Point Museum, where we'll be playing on the hardest difficulty. Something that I have never done before. So we'll see how it goes. All right, so I'm loading it up now. Oh yeah, and I'll turn on the channel points for 2 Point Museum as well. Okay, let me do that real quick. There we go. All right. So now we should be connected with that. Let's go ahead and go to Sandbox. All right, let me go ahead and pause this music. Okay, that's... Kilroy was here. Yeah, okay, that's what it was called. I was blanking on what it was called for a second. Okay. So, let's go ahead... Let's go ahead and head on over here. All right. Okay. So, we're going to do the classic Memento Mile. And here we have hardcore in the settings. Oh wait. I need to change my info, my category on Twitch. All right. Okay, so yeah, so we are going to be playing on hardcore mode. Build your museums with the highest level of challenge. So, let's go ahead. We're going to call this museum, we're just going to call this, oh, what's like a hardcore, like, hold on, we're going to call it Extreme Museum. There we go, Extreme. And let me know if the game's too loud or if I need to turn it down or anything like that. Or if everything sounds all right. So yeah, so aggressive predation, we'll just do traditional. Thief threat, so this is the possibility of people, of criminals showing up. It's put at medium. All the plots of land are locked, so we have to unlock them. We only start with $50,000. No starting kudosh. Donation multiplier, so that means we're actually going to be like instead of being at just 100%, which is the normal, which is equivalent to the campaign mode, meaning that we'll only get 75% of what we would normally get if we were playing the campaign. Salary multipliers at 125%, meaning that everybody's going to want to be paid more. And we got no monthly grant, or no minimum, and the maximum is only 5,000. And all the other like helpful stuff right here is turned off. That's an X game I would participate in. Extreme Museum, yes. Not that I don't like the X games, I just like having functional knees. Yes, I definitely enjoy having functional knees as well. Those people who do that stuff are insane. I would just be so terrified of like falling and just breaking all of my bones. And the fact that a lot of them do fall all the time and don't hurt themselves is crazy. All right. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to... We're going to go ahead and start this. I have no idea how long I'm going to last. You know what I'm going to do? Okay. I'm going to give myself a time limit. I'm going to try and make the best museum that I can. I'm going to try to make the best museum that I can with these restrictions. I'm going to give myself 2 hours. I'll set an alarm on my phone. We'll go for 2 hours. I think that's a good, so again, so that we have time to do all these other things that we want to do and stuff. All right. So I think without further ado, let's start. Let's run the Extreme Museum. All right. 2 hours starting now. Wait, what? Hold on.
A new beginning for the 2 Point Museum and Memento Mile.
All right.
It has the location. It has the name. It's just not much of a museum. Not yet, anyway. Here
Well,
on
it might not
Digging
be by the
Deeper,
time I'm done
we'll
with it
be
either.
keeping a close eye on their progress. Hopefully there's progress.
Hopefully. Yeah, honestly, I feel the same way.
Guests are reminded that fossils are
All right,
not boring,
so
just dusty.
all right, so I guess first thing we got to do is hire some people. Oh God, you're so expensive. Oh, they're so expensive.
And if we had one,
All right,
I'm sure they would.
let's go ahead and do that, and then let's also. Well, actually, hold on. Let's get some. Let's get one ticket desk, so that way people can actually come to the museum, and then let's hire. All right, you're cheapest. Okay, and then let's get. Okay, and then I'm also gonna need. Oh, I need like a break room and stuff too. Okay, hold on. We do have some toilets. Not only that, I need to remember how to like the smallest size I can make it. I'm making all of the break rooms like the smallest size that I can. Oh God, that's $20,000. Jesus. Oh God, right from the get-go. Shoot. Okay. Wow, we are just right off the bat, this is rough. Okay, just so we get a little bit of more buzz. Again, cheapest thing possible. Put it right here for now so that it gets both of them. Are they unionized from the get-go? I mean, maybe. Okay, what's the cheapest decoration? Okay, rock. I think rock might be our cheapest thing. Okay, so we're just gonna put rocks, like, everywhere. I'm gonna put them all, like, right here, so that way it gets both of them. Okay. It doesn't look pretty, but, you know, it's something. And maybe some ferns, too. Ferns aren't that expensive. New location available. Endless dump. Okay, there we go. It's not pretty at all. But it works. It's cheap and it works. As someone who's also worked with museums, this feels oddly realistic when it comes to program budgeting. Yes, it very much is. Oh, wait. Oh, and I need a security guard so I can actually collect the donations. Oh, well, you're all the same price. Okay. All right. Sweet. Okay, we are still making a profit, which is good. Making a profit, which is good. That's all we can hope for. Let's go ahead and fast forward and go fast.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
All right. Okay, how much? How many places? Okay. We're gonna stick with the bone belt because I think it's the cheapest. Okay, it's only 1,000. Okay, so we can go here. All right. All right, Karen. Reduce money. Yes, that's what we need right now. All right, go. FIS, Festival International de Sports Extreme. Not the same thing as the X Games, but they have very similar competing and parallel events in the world of action sports. And that's another example on the word or name as ban-worthy in my language. So nervous for the automod. Hey, the automod was nice to you. Okay, sweet. What do we get? Please. Oh, god dang it. Come on, Karen. Why'd you have to hurt yourself? Ooh, honeybee. All right, sweet. All right, we are going to place this. Let's see. Hey, Wonju, thank you for the positive museum event. Oh, thank God. So yes, you guys can use your channel points to affect what happens in the museum. You can do positive events, you can do negative events, you can leave it up to chance. It makes it really fun. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Binka, no!
Museum staff promoted.
Oh God.
Capable.
Okay, let's put that here, actually. Oh God, they all have to crap. They all have to crap themselves. That's what I said when you can leave it up to chance. Okay, it wants to be near a fossil decoration. Fossil.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging
Is this
Deeper,
what they mean by fossil
the
decoration?
show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and
No, it's not.
minuscule museums.
Oh, fossil decal.
Today,
Nope. Okay,
is
get that
the
money back
Earth
for that.
really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to
where's the fossil
Professor
decal?
Mubley
Oh, it's
Cray
locked.
Nipple, it's not.
Oh,
Cray Nipple
criminal.
has reportedly spent
Stop right there,
months
criminal Stum.
tapping the
See,
surface
we gotcha.
of Swellbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg.
So I need.
Have proved inconclusive, but the
I need to get some
hopes to
kudos,
resume his
some money.
experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that
Oh
currently
God.
has him
Okay.
hallucinating
How many?
he's a door
How
handle
big? How
called
expensive are these rooms?
a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Let's see. I mean, we're still making a profit. That's all that matters.
Owls caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, yeah. We're still doing pretty good. Yeah, we're almost back to where we started at. Alright, so let's do another expedition. It was kind of bad, Wonju, I will say. It was kind of bad. Alright, haggling. Alright, go for it. Oh yeah, I need to get... Okay, I'll hire a janitor now, too. Okay, you already have... I mean, you're all kind of basically the same price.
Staff should see medical
Okay.
attention in the
Oh god, come on, Karen. Why are you so... Why are you so accident prone? Okay, Helix Fossil I think is one we already have.
museum before going to
No, it's not
hospital.
actually. Okay. Okay. So actually, hold on. Let's move this one over here. Put this one here. Alright, sweet. Got all that. Got most of that. Does this get all of them? It does. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Karen's healing herself. Okay, I will also add real quick a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. At first I was going to be like, oh yeah, I can get a drinking fountain. But I was like, no, I'm not going to get a drinking fountain. That's free water. We're not doing free water here.
Guess
All right,
you
everybody.
leave with the same
You You want something to drink?
No more, no less.
If you want something to drink, you're gonna have to pay for it. There you go. Same with food. All right. We're not putting free stuff here. This is a museum. We gotta make money. All right. So let's go on another... Are you healed? Yes, you are healed. Sweet. All right. Actually, you know what? I think we got the 3... Yeah, because those other 2 things are the things we already have. So actually, let's go here. Oh, and our janitor? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's 15,000? Oh, that's so many. That's so much money. 12,000. Well. Alright, we're gonna go for it.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay. We're still doing good with just one kind of each. We're also doing alright. I mean, Gef's happiness is still at 90%. That's pretty good. I'll take that. As long as we're still making a profit, that's all that matters. Spoken like a true businessman.
Expedition complete.
Hey, look at that. All right, sweet.
So, what's in the box?
I think it's just XP. Yep, just XP. All right. And I'll put... Hold on. In here... I'll give you guys some free water, because I feel like if you don't have it, you're going to be just mad. Give you a water cooler that you guys can hang out at. No, what?
The museum has lost an exhibit.
Oh.
We offer no excuses and no refunds.
Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, fine. Well... Well, that was... Guess I'll have to spend some money getting another one. Oh god, there's a queue for tickets now. Fine. Here, I'll hire one more. Oh no, you're cheaper. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait, no, you're good. Never mind. Okay, God dang it. Okay, well, we unlocked an area. What do we have to do to unlock this one? Let's play 150 total buzz. Well, we could have had that if somebody hadn't stolen my honeybee. Okay, I need somebody. Oh, I need somebody with survey skills. Okay, so that means I need to build a training room. So there's this one. Oh, and we have. Oh, we do have that. Okay, staff with an illness. That's actually good to know. Survey and survival is what we need.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please
How much does it
consider
cost to build a training
donating.
room?
I won't see any of it, but still.
11,000. Okay, like I said, smallest version of the room that we can make with the minimum amount of things. Boom. Okay.
And we're back. Time now for another
Okay.
fascinating.
We are making a
tidbit of
profit, but a
information
little
for
bit
your
less of a profit.
edification.
Here, okay, I'll give you...
Did you know?
Yeah, survey
Today
skills.
marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum. a red box containing the world's largest phone.
Oh,
It
wait. Oh,
says
shoot. I need
here
a trash
that the
can. Dang it.
communication device is so ancient.
People are just throwing their
It
garbage
can
all
only
over the
be
place.
powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator
Guess they're leaving because it's taking too long? Well, that's their own fault.
eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near
There we
future.
go. Trash cans. Use
We'll
them.
be right back after this.
Okay. Okay, also, something else we're going to do. We are increasing... Oh, but it's already at fair value. Yeah, we're increasing the price of the drinks. Anything that's at good value, we are increasing the price. Okay, so he's done with his training, which means he can go here now. Oh, that means we're going to lose an assistant. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to hire another assistant.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
All right, you're cheapest. All right. Let's remove the first aid. Oh, it only removes one of them. Well, if it only removes one of them... Yeah. Brings the cost down. We're gonna go for it. Alright, go. Go, go, go. God, everything is moving so much faster.
New map location available for discovery.
Okay, and I think the next thing I'll do is make a gift shop. How much is it to build a gift shop? Oh my god, I can't even make another staff room or an analysis room. I don't have enough money. Oh god. Oh, okay, gift shop is only 7,000. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, one of them got injured. Dang it.
The expedition team have returned
Alright.
with an injury. Someone has mucky feet.
Alright.
Not cleaning it.
You. Fix yourself. Alright, look at that. We got a big foot. Big footprint. Okay. And we're going to put that... We're going to put that foot... right there. Look at that.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And let's put some small decorations down. Again, we're going cheap, so guess what that means? More rocks. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay. We'll wait, like, build up a little bit more money. So then I can build a gift shop.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Normally I'm excited for the staff members to be promoted, but now, because that means they're just going to cost, their salary is going to go up. And they're going to be more expensive. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead. We're going to make our gift shop. okay. Oof. Oh, it's coming out to more than 700 or 7,000.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Put some plushies. And some books. Wait, no, not botany. Hold on. Prehistory. Some books. And one of these. I know my layout isn't great, but I'm focusing on just, like I said, just trying to get enough in there so I can make some money. All right. So sweet. We have a gift shop now. You can buy all your trinkets. But we're also going to increase the price of everything because I know people actually pay a decent amount of money for these things. So we'll try that. There we go. Oh god, does he want to raise?
Imagine a place.
Oh god.
filled with things
Okay, fine.
you could
Here,
never
get a little bit of a
afford.
raise.
Whoa. Countless, priceless artifacts
Get a little bit of a
every
raise.
corner of the world.
Get a
Oh,
little bit of a raise.
locked away for safekeeping.
Okay.
Well, keep
Now, stop
imagining.
complaining.
Oh. Museum.
Okay.
The museum for big spenders.
That's what I need. Oh god. Wait, who is it? By ruining ours, they don't want to steal our things, just destroy that. Okay, that's actually not that bad.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist. to
That's
this
actually not
day.
that bad.
Don't be the reason that changes.
They're the ones that, they're not like the people that steal things, they just try to break like the signs and stuff like that, which honestly I'm okay with. Okay. Now, let's... What are we at? Okay, we're at 27,000. We're doing pretty good. Oh, are there any... marketing things? Yes! We got the Mulberry Festival sign. Oh, sweet. This one's perfect. This one's awesome. It makes you so much money.
Assistant to gift shop.
Okay, and then let's put
Sell.
that there, and then... that there. And then let's put... Again, let's put some... cheap stuff. Rocks. Oh, hey. Criminal. Oh god, wait, he's getting that criminal. Oh no, I need to hire... Oh god, I need to hire another security person. Well, at least they're all cheap. Alright, stop him.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, hold on. Let's put some...
Vandals. Port vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
God, we don't have any... Oh god, is he on a break? He's on a break. Is he going back now? No, he's going to the bathroom. God. Okay, we are making more of a profit. That's still good to see. And I think a lot of it is because of this sign. That sign helps us so much. Okay, here you go. Let me just grab you real quick. Go. Work at that ticket booth.
Vandals escaped without consequences. That is unideal.
Another one? Jesus. Okay, fine. Whatever. All right, I think we have enough. We're getting good profit now. We can actually go and do some more expeditions. What do I need for here? Display 6 fossil exhibitions. Enlightenment level 10? Oh god, that's so... I feel like that's a lot. Okay, let's go... Let's go ahead. Alright, and... Money. Focusing on money.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh my god, we're still getting vandalized? Jesus. Why are we still getting vandalized? Oh my god, how many are there? No? You, stop him. Why are there so many criminals? I feel like we've already, we're done with that. Alright. How are we doing? They're only halfway through their expedition. Okay.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay. As long as we don't get into debt, I'm happy.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
Oh god,
bad
there's another
guest.
one. How many are there? Jesus Christ, I've never seen this many vandals come in and out. Where are my security people? Are you still... Where are you? Okay, I am picking you up. You're taking somebody else. Apparently there are so many criminals. Okay, what do we get? Please be something good. Oh, come on. Injury. Ooh, Ambered Giga Gecko. Look at that. Nice. Alright, let's place this bad boy. Place him over here. Yeah, alright, sweet. We unlocked somewhere.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay. And let's put... Let's see. Hello, Rice. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. We are... Yes, we're doing a special 12-hour stream today. We're just in the beginnings of it. Starting with some classic 2 Point Museum. One of my favorite games, personally. Should I hire another... expert?
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
No, I think
Can you
we're
tell
still
us what
okay.
you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for my kids' party. We just done pulling
Oh,
crackers.
sweet. Wait.
When I looked
Wait,
at
do I
it,
already...
and what
Whoa,
do
that
I
one already
see?
has a ton of...
A golden crown. It was so
Can I put it, like, right-
ancient, it almost felt like it was made of...
There we go.
Paper?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a
Okay.
cringe-worthy
Wow, we're
witticism?
actually...
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a
Oh,
hunch.
they're getting... They're still getting
Hopefully
healed
with
up.
Something much better.
Okay, I think we're done being vandalized, I think. How much is the... Okay, Okay, how about with the... Hold on, where are the doors? Let's see. Ah, security. Okay, we need...
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
We need more kudosh. I forget how we get that. I think we need to start doing enlightenment stuff. Which I think I'll put that over here. How much is it to build one of those? Yeah, damn exactly. No, you're telling me they are definitely barbarians. Ugh. Oh, in fact, yep, look at that. Caught one of them.
Vandals.
Look at that.
Vandalizing. We stopped them.
I think we'll do an analysis room next. Oh god, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. Okay. Door. Okay, that's all we're getting. That's all we're getting. Okay, well I can sell this. Because it's stolen. Need a little bit of money back from that.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Is it still fantastic value? Hold on. Ooh, that's bad value. Fair value, bad value. Ooh, whoa, look at this. Okay, fine. I'll make it a little bit cheaper. Fair value, fair value, fair value. Okay, that's what we want. Alright. Still making okay profit. We're still profitable, kind of. Imagine being there when Guy Fieri lit the sack of Flavanium. Oh, God. Yes, ancient Flavor Town. Whoa, 11,000. Hell yeah. All right, sweet. Okay, with that, let's go on another expedition. Oh, yeah, this one's cheap. Sweet. Oh, this is how we get the dinosaur bones. Okay, what about this one? Okay, that's an obstruction. 5 days, 25,000. We need 2 prehistory experts for that one. Okay. These dinosaur bones, they're going to cost a lot to get, but they do bring in a decent amount of money. Alright. Reduce cost. And go.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff. Now, get back to work.
Okay. So they're going. We're making money. We're making money. Oh, gift shop is a little empty right now, but that's okay. Why are you doing this right here? Do this over here.
There's a crate on the helipad.
All right.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safe.
Look at that. We got part of a skeleton. Part 1 of 3. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Also good news.
Let's put this... Yeah, let's put this here. Let's put this here. And let's just go again. Let's just keep going. Just non-stop.
Expedition is leaving now.
Let's get those dinosaur bones. That's what we need right now. Everything seems to be going okay. Oh, right, I need to put one of these there. It's not going to be a pretty museum, this one. It's not going to be pretty at all. It's going to be very just haphazard. It's going to be focused. We're focused on profits. That's what we care about. It's all about profits. It's not going to be symmetrical. It's not going to line up. It's just going to be chaos. Stop injury. Great. Sweet. All right. We got part 2.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay. Yeah. Go in there. Heal yourself up. While you're getting healed. Let's put some more decorations up. There you go. Yeah, like a fern. There we go. Oh yeah, this festival sign is like I think our biggest savior right now. Dino head decoration. I should have probably looked at that before I started putting decorations up. All right, fine. There.
That's almost your lot for today. But first,
Oh, we need another...
some breaking news. Widespread excitement at the discovery of the long-sought-after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of
Are
alien
you healed yet?
visitations,
Almost.
was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were, in fact, an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio.
God, look at all these. It's very ugly, but you know, it works.
Treated for shock after discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been
all right, are you healed up?
Trowel,
okay.
and you've been
How are you feeling?
listening to Digging Deeper.
You're all right.
Thanks for sticking with me.
That's all that matters.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Which one?
It's no longer presentable.
Is it that one? Or both of those kind of need it, and that one needs it. Okay, yeah. Let me pick you up. Fix. Fix it, please. And then fix this one. There we go. Oh, and that one's also almost gone. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna hire another paleontologist. Okay.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay. Yep. Now everything is pretty good. All right. Here, actually, let me put so that we're there. It's ugly. Like I said, it's ugly, but it's profitable. That's all that matters. I just found out that Costco sold a 10-pound chocolate Easter bunny. I missed out on this idol to gluttony celebrating Easter. God, that is an idol to gluttony for Easter. I mean, I feel like maybe you could like get it now. It's probably cheaper. They're probably just trying to get rid of them, if they still have them. Bold-a-doo skeleton. Who's a nice boulder? All right, sweet. All right.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
You go here. Boom. Hey, look at that. Sweet. Oh my god, we only get 5? We only get 5 from that? Oh, it's sold out? That sucks. I guess, I mean, yeah, something like that, I feel like that is something that would sell out very quickly. What does it need? Standing Tusk. Okay, fine. Standing Tusk. There you go. Okay, I think... Yeah, let's go ahead.
We're able to unlock a
Let's keep going. Save money.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that
Oh,
I
God,
don't have to
okay.
go.
Hold on, we actually have... Oh, this is not good. Okay. Well, good news is all of my stuff is, like, in just this area. So I'm gonna just really pay attention for this bit. With the golden molars. We're gonna come in. Coming through the ground. At least it's not the toilet people. At least it's not the toilet people. Some guy invited people to watch him in New York City. He got through 6 pounds before tap. I mean, 6 pounds is still 6 pounds of chocolate is a lot of chocolate. That is, I mean, think about how heavy a 5-pound weight is. That is a lot of chocolate.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Aha, there's one of them. Get over here. Oh, and there's another one.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. It
Okay.
was a close one.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Taking him away. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. With the golden molars, I think that's it. Homer Simpson with the long sandwich moment. It really is. I mean, I'm not a big eater, so like any of those eating challenge things to me just sound like horrible. All right, what do we get? Hey, look at that. All right, this one's complete. That means it's pristine. That means we'll get a lot of money for it. And we unlocked a new location.
Wow. What a beaut.
Hey, Rice, thank you so much. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. That's, okay, hold on. Pause real quick. Okay, hold on. With that, thank you so much, Rice. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on, I'm going to pause my timer real quick. So with that, that makes us reach our first sub goal. Our first sub goal, which is some new emotes. So hold on. Let me just give me a second really quick. Just give me a second. Let me do some quick behind the scenes work. Emotes. Okay. So oop, let's see. Right there. Okay, got that. Now we're gonna add, let's see, number one. Tier one. Okay, hopefully this works. And tier one. And tier one. So now I think if you refresh the stream, you should have access now to more emotes. Yes, all right. So are they all... Oh, not all of them are there, though. Hold on, wait. Oh, no, they are there. Sweet. All right. Ah, yes. Awesome. Ah, it worked. Ah, yay, 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 yay. Yes, the buff one. I had to add it. After making that for that one stream, I had to add it. I had to add it after that. Hey, TLBG, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Yes, we are a sep. And we just added a few new emotes. So yeah, so we have one new follower emote, which is the heart. We have the heart emote. Then for the what's it called? For the subscriber emotes, we added the crying one, the tinfoil hat, the Chad one, and 2 animated ones. We have the lurking one, because I know we have a lot of people who lurk in this stream, and the head pat. These are very silly. 10 out of 10 emotes. Thank you. Great. I want things to be... I love making things be silly. All right. So yeah, that is one sub gold down. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Rice, specifically for getting us there. All right. So yeah, so feel free to enjoy those or use those emotes. Enjoy the new emotes. I hope you guys.
How neat is that?
Hey, Rice, thank you again. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. We are getting there. We have hold on, let me put it back up here again. Yeah, so our next one.
How neat is that?
Whoa, Binka! All right. Whoa, all right. We're tearing through this. We are at 7. All right, so that means we got another one done. Gotta spend the freedom bucks while they're still worth something. Hey, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hey, and TLBG got one. That's great. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for this. This is awesome. So this means that we have hit number 5. And because we have hit 5 subs, hold on, let me turn on the music real quick, maybe, because it's just silent right now because I have the game pause. That or invest in bottle caps and liquor. Hey, and Sparkly got one too. Awesome. That's great. All right. So, with that, Lewis is now going to be able to speak. So, let me go ahead and get this ready. So the way this is going to work is that at any point during this, while we're streaming or anything like that, I can ask Lewis something. And actually, hold on, I need to do another thing behind the scenes here real quick. Let's see, okay, channel points. Okay, so in our channel point redeems, there should now be two ones there.
How neat is that?
Rice, thank you again so much for another gifted sub. 3, that's 3 now, yes. Thank you so much. This is incredible. We're already going through this way quickly. Way more quickly than I initially thought.
How neat is
Paperclip, oh god. Well, now we're... Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much, Paperclip, for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, that puts us at... Oh my god, wait, we're at... I can't even do the math right now. We're at... Okay, so that means we're also... must obey the hype train. I guess so, yeah. Wow, level 4. Oh, that's a new record! We're at a new level record hype train. Thank you so much. Okay, so that means we're past 10 subs. So that means we are going to get a... not like I said, it's not going to be this stream. Because I do need to set some stuff up. But in the future, probably within the next month, we will be doing a museum tier list stream, where I will be ranking on tier list a bunch of museums that I've been to. It's going to be a really fun time. I get to yap about museums. It's going to be really, really awesome. So, and that means we're way too close to the embarrassing PNG. That makes me very nervous. Okay, so... anyway, back to Lewis. Back to Lewis here. So Lewis is now going to be able to speak, and there is a channel point. If you refresh, I think there should be a channel point, or maybe you don't have to refresh.
How neat is that?
Oh god, Rice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we're 1 sub away. Oh no. This is... We're not even 2 hours in. We're not even 2 hours in, we're already... Okay. Whew. This is going by a little faster than I thought it would. Okay. Need more ambitious goals, my guy. Okay, well, I didn't want to say anything yet, but I do have 2 potential stretch goals. They're a bit big stretch goals, but I do have... Well, okay. Oh god, okay. Wow. Get wrecked, nerd. Well, damn. Alright. Well, thank you so much. Wow, we're not even 2 hours in and we already reached all the goals. Thank you guys so much. This is crazy. I did not think of it would go by this fast. I did have a backup plan. I will admit, I did have a backup plan in case this happened. But oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's head back to this screen real quick. Okay, so we... Wow, okay, we already got there. I've spent more money on less whimsical things. Well, I appreciate... That's actually a huge compliment. I love being called whimsical. That's a great thing. That's a huge compliment for me. Okay, so... I will admit... I did have a backup just in case something like this happened. I honestly did not expect it to, but like just in case. I like to be prepared. So there are 2 stretch goals, and they're a bit bigger stretch goals than, you know, this kind of smaller increments that we see here. So let me go ahead and put that up really quick. Just as a, like I said, I did not think we were going to reach these, so that's why I put them as ridiculous things. Okay. So... We do have, like I said, these are bigger, because these are things that are genuinely almost like punishment streams for me. So, if we reach 30 subs by the end of this stream, if we reach 30 subs, which again, no pressure at all for any of these, like, just you guys being here and having fun here is good enough, I will play a horror game on stream. So, just so you know, I hate horror. I hate being scared. I hate gore. I'm a little baby when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, that's gonna be a rough time. But I'll do it. You know, I'll do it for the, you know, if you guys want it. We'll do it. Hey, and thank you guys again for the hype train. Level 4, 87%. That's awesome. I submit Resident Evil 7. So, here's the thing, though. I've actually seen those games already. I've seen playthroughs of those games, so I wanted it to be a game that I have not seen a playthrough for, and like is genuinely like scary. So I have an idea. I think I know what game I'm gonna do, because I want it to be a game that I can do in one stream, because I don't want to drag this out. It's a game that I do in one stream, and I think I've settled upon. I've only seen like 1 or 2 clips from this game, but I don't know exactly. I think I'm gonna do Mortuary Assistant. I think I'm gonna do Mortuary Assistant. Project Zomboid is my Roman Empire. Hey, that's a good one. There's also a horror game tangentially related to museum work, but I gotta remember what it's called. It was 30 minutes long, if I recall. Okay, maybe I can look. Maybe I can do both. That's actually a good recommendation, Binka. Maybe I can do both of them. So yeah. So then that's 30 subs. If we do that, if we get there, again, no pressure at all. And then if we get 50 subs, if we get 50 subs, which that is just absolutely insane, and I do not see us getting there anywhere close to that. I will do a rage game on stream, because along with horror games, another types of games that I hate are rage games. And I think the game that I'm going to play for that is going to be Jump King. So get ready for just like 3 hours of me making no progress for when we do that, and just getting more frustrated. But part of the I don't know how I'm gonna be, because when I play like when I get frustrated, I don't get like loud. I just get like quiet and like seething. I don't like yell or anything like that really, or I'll just go insane. That's the other option, is that I'll just go insane. Found it. It's called Children of the Clay. Okay, I'm gonna make note of that. Hold on, actually. Let me make a note of that real quick. Children of the Clay. Okay. There we go. Good to know. All right. Now, because we do have that new goal here, Joker moment. Honestly, yeah, that is kind of what it would be like. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's... Oh, wait, no, if I can't... Oh, shoot. Hold on, if I end this goal... Hold on. Well, I think I have to end... I'm gonna have to end this goal, I think. Okay, hold on. I need to do some math real quick. So in total, we got... Yeah, we got 15 subs already. So... Okay. I need to do some math here. So that means we got 15 already. Oh god, I was a humanities major for a reason. Hold on. I should have planned this a little bit better. So 15 minus 35 plus 33. So we're gonna need... Okay, so So for this new goal, we're going to need to get to... Okay. Yes, math. That's exactly how I feel with math. Okay. Play a rage game. Okay. Okay, so because we currently have 33 total sub points, to get to the 50 goal, we need to get 68 sub points. So that's what I'm going to set the goal as. There we go. Okay. So that needs, because we need 35 more subs to reach that goal, and that would bring us to 68. All right. I think that's right. So that should be where we're at. So yeah, so if we hit 68 subs by the end of this stream, then I will play a rage game on stream. All right. So anyway, now that that's figured out, we need to make Lewis speak. Yes, Rice, perfectly in between those two funny numbers. Perfectly in between. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Rice. Okay. Okay, so now, next thing we gotta do is, we gotta make Lewis talk. We gotta make Lewis talk here. So, let me go ahead and put that away real quick. Let's move Lewis over here. And then move me right here. We're just right next to each other, chilling, hanging out. All right, so here we go. Lewis is about to speak his first words. Actually, you know what? Let's turn off the music real quick. Let's make this silent. This is an important moment. We need to hear clearly what he's going to say. So, let's see. We got to ask him a question. Okay, Lewis, how do you feel that this affiliate stream, anniversary stream, is going so far?
The current time is 4:53 p.m.
Thank you, Lewis. That's not even right. Okay, could you guys hear that? Okay, low sound. Okay. So basically, Lewis is basically a Magic 8 Ball now. Sound good on your end. Okay. So, oh, and you redeemed the Make Lewis Speak. Thank you. So, what this is I don't know if any of you are familiar with the YouTuber by the name of Jax Films. And Jax Films made a program that he calls ReactBot. And what it is that it's a program where he recorded himself saying, like, I think there's like 500 options. There's like 500 things that he could say. And what it actually is hold on. If I turn it on real quick. It's this little guy right here. So when I press a button, he will just say when I press a button on my keyboard, he will just say a random thing. Hold on.
More of this, please.
Yes. So that's who that is, just to peek behind the curtain a little bit. And so I just have him like turned off on my OBS. And he will just, We'll just kind of keep him there for that. Whenever we want him to speak, he will speak. So, so yeah. Anything else you want to say, Lewis?
Mic drop.
Yes. Exactly. All right. Mic drop indeed. Great first words. All right. So yeah, so Lewis can now speak. So yeah, you can redeem it in the chat with the channel points, and you can, or I can just just kind of whenever I uh feel like there's an appropriate moment, I can do that as well. So yeah, so that's that. Good job, Lewis. Thank you so much for sharing your wisdom with us. Oh yeah, emptying the redeem. Yes, he does have a 5-minute cooldown, so that people don't spam it. It does have a 5-minute cooldown in the channel points. I forgot to mention that. Just so that people don't like spam it all the time and throw things like too off. It makes it a little bit, because I feel like if it's done too often, it like makes it less special. All right. So let's go ahead and do the other goal, because the other sub goal that we have here that we reached, number 15, is the embarrassing PNG stream. So, all right, let me go ahead. Let me go get myself changed real quick. All right, Lewis, you can go ahead and go back to the corner over here. Yes, Lewis is random. It's just going to say a random thing. Yeah, they don't answer like a bot. It's just completely random. All right, so let me go ahead here. I'm going to disappear for a little bit. I'm going to go get changed. And get ready for me. Viewership is just going to tank probably. All right, I'll be right back. All right. An astronaut was the answer, Lewis. Take notes. All right. Okay. Oh, God. This is... Why did I make this a goal? I'm starting to realize this is a bad idea, because we're not even 2 hours in. And I'm going to have to look like this for the next, 10 hours. All right. I apologize in advance for what you're about to see. So here we go. Meow. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, God. Anybody who joins now, who isn't familiar with my streams, is gonna be so confused. Oh, God. Well, it was worth the subs, I guess. I hope this was worth it. I hope this is worth what you guys collabing together to make this happen. Oh, God. This is the best thing that's ever happened. Well, get used to it, because you're going to be another 10 hours of this. 10 whole hours. Oh, wow. This is... Yeah, the hands are... Yeah, the hands were really... That was honestly the... I figured, you know what? If my first picture has hands, then the second one should too. Thank you, Paperclip, for the bits. Thank you so much. Oh, this is crazy. God, I really hope one of my friends doesn't join and see this. That's so funny. Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be... You're on the internet in the year 2026. We are all waifu cat girls now. Well, I have been... Yeah, I'm here too. They got me. They got me, guys. I couldn't resist. This is just who I am. All of chat is your friends. Aw, well, thank you guys. I greatly... That's so sweet. You guys are awesome too. Just thank you guys so much for being here and making this. You guys made this happen. You guys honestly made this happen right here. Both, not just, and I don't mean that just like the sub goals or anything. Like just me streaming in general. That like, I didn't think like a year later, honestly, that like people would want to, you know, that people would want to be here. Like, I didn't think that anybody would be interested in like, you know, the stuff that I would be talking about or researching or doing. So the fact, again, that you guys are here means a lot. So thank you guys. All right. Summon the cat boys. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to reach... That's actually the secret point of this. The whole goal of this is to reach a new market, a new clientele. That's the secret goal of this. All right. Your research streams are so chill to tune into. Thank you, Binka. I really appreciate that. I'm not going to read your comment, Wonju, because I don't want an audio recording of me saying that. I don't need that in my life. All right. So, without further ado then, I think let's get back to the game where we left off of trying to make all this work. All right, so let's go ahead, head on back over. Oh, forgot that was still on screen. All right, so without further ado, let's get back to Extreme Museum. Because if my PNG now says anything, it says Extreme. All right. Anyway, where the hell were we?
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas.
Okay.
Roderick Cushion is...
Let's see.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Oh wow, we got a decent amount of money now. Sweet.
Hello?
Let's go ahead.
Anybody?
Let's continue this expedition. Let's get some more bones. Oh, sweet. Okay. We can train her. All right. Oh, it's sandstorm season? Helicopter damage is fine to deal with. All right. Fast forward time. Speed
Yes, I'm
time.
reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Okay. I think the next thing... Oh! Hey! I see you, buddy. Aha. Good, there's a guy right there.
Announcement.
Trying to
Stolen
steal.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Thought you
No
could
one
get away with
takes
that and
our
steal our
stuff.
stuff. Yeah, exactly. Nobody steals our stuff. We steal it from where we're taking it from.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Oh god, dilemma. Taking the hiss. A giant man-eating snake emerges from the ground, its eyes scanning your team with a rapturous intent. Feed it, eat it. Feed it. Damn it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Alright, Wonju redeemed that. So glad I got to see this. Leaving soon. Wrestling night. Hey! Thank you so much for being here, Wonju. Have a great time at wrestling. That sounds awesome. British Royal Museum moment. Yes. I mean, honestly, not even just British. It's just most old museum moments. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Hold on, I'm gonna... Settings... I'm gonna turn the audio down just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so Wonju, you made Lewis speak, so... Let's see... Oh yeah, let's pause the game real quick, because I'll turn down the music. Alright. No, he hasn't spoken yet. I'm about to ask him. Alright. Lewis, what do you think of our museum so far?
Straight to jail.
I mean, yeah, we are... We are stealing a lot of stuff, so, you know, maybe that's correct. Maybe you're right there, Lewis. Alright.
Staff member promoted.
Maybe you're onto something.
What a great place to work.
Yeah, tough crowd. He is a tough crowd. Oh, and we broke our... He's injured, and we broke our helicopter. What did we get? Oh, great. Another one of these. Okay, well, we can
Attention.
get that fixed up,
User
maybe.
being prevented from escaping. View.
I'm outside on mobile, and there's a party next door. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get this. Alright, we'll get a staff member in there later. Hold on, wait, do I have... I forget, how many... Okay, no, I only have one. Let's go ahead... Oh, I gotta advertise one. Let's advertise another person real quick. Oh, that makes it... Oh, that makes it tough to hear everything. Okay, I see. I see, Wonju. Okay. Alright, Donald. Oh god, you're expensive.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Alright, yeah, so go ahead and do that. You're getting fixed up. How do people feel about... Okay, good value, good value, good value, good value, fair value. Alright, well, we know what that means. Time to increase the price. Let's go there. That's fair value. Increase that. Actually, that seems like a bit too much. Like that. Add a little bit more. Good value. Unknown value. Okay. In case you forgot, you're a kitty. Well, thank you.
Promoted. What a great place to work.
Thank you for reminding me. Every time I look at OBS now, I'm going to be reminded of that. That this is what I look like. Oh my god, paperclip.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Oh no.
Expert.
Oh no. I don't know. Ooh, that's... Yeah, thanks for that, I guess. Niana, professor.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has
Oh, sweet.
increased.
Alright, sweet. We got that. Got that. Alright. So they're being... Also, let's go ahead and let's train you. Let's train you so that you now have survival skills. Set a reminder to change before next theme. Thankfully, the PNG program that I use, when I start it, it does, every time I start it, it defaults to like my main, my normal unedited version of myself. So that should be okay.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
Okay.
The tat won't sell itself.
Okay, so that's going good. That's going good. Making money, making money. Whoa, we got 100 grand. Look at that. I thought this was going to be tough. Turns out when you're cheap in the very beginning, it does pay off. And you don't increase the pay of your employees. No wonder museums do that. Let's give each other just a little bit of an increase. Okay. So once they're done with getting that all filled up, then we'll go to some of these other places. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to set the timer again. Whoops, shoot. Okay.
Announcement. Staff training.
Oh well.
complete. Well done, you.
We've had a lot of stuff going on. That's fine. All right, all right. Are you done training? Yes, you are done training. Sweet. So let's go ahead. Oh, there's more dinosaur bones. Oof. Oh, yeah, that's a long one. Okay. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going here. There we go. And haggling. Go.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright, yeah, we're doing pretty good, I'll say. Oh yeah, we can redeem... We got Tiki Shorts now. Oh god, we got vandalized. Who vandalized it?
The expedition team are back from the bone belt.
Oh, sweet.
Find
Alright.
anything old?
Yeah, I saw. A little late on the message there, game. We don't need another one of these. We don't need another one of these. Okay, let's go again. Go. All right. Well, yeah, look at that profit. Oh, yeah, we're doing so good. I'm so good at running a museum. Doesn't look great, but you know what? That doesn't matter. What matters is that we're making money.
Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah, but if I train them, then they'll be more expensive.
Expedition team returning from...
All right, what do we get? Please don't be another Stegosaurus. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Even more buzz. Okay, so now that we got that. That's an obstruction. What about... We haven't gone here at all. Oh, there's still one more thing here we need to get. All right. Go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hire another assistant.
Staff promoted. You're now a little bit.
All right. Doing good. Ooh. Oh. This is tough. This is tough. Do I do it? Because my security isn't the best right now. I mean, I can spare 18,000, I think. That's just like 2 expeditions. Screw it, let's go for it.
Analysis
Whoa, we
complete.
unlocked dirt floor, let's go.
Anything good?
Oh wait, no. Do I put it here? Yeah. Near info stand. Okay. Hold on, let me get... Exhibit. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, they're still on their expedition. I'm just gonna watch this for now. Just to make sure nobody steals it.
Our gift
Okay,
shop
they're back.
has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on
Okay, what do we get? Oh, ambered egg.
gifting.
Okay.
The
Oh, that's a big
expedition
one.
team are back from the Bone Belt. Find
that?
anything old?
Yes, we did. Okay. And then we're going to get that. We need one more person to look at it. All right, sweet, we got it. Awesome. Now we just need to make sure nobody steals it.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I mean, they're working on it. Okay. So now, let's go ahead. So we got everything from here. Yep. What do we need to get this one? 6 fossil exhibits. Mission alignment level 10. That's going to take a while, so I think we gotta... Dinosaur bones. Fossils. Fossils. Oh, that's just XP bonus. Frozen finds. What about here? Oh yeah, we need a marine life expert for that. Reach enlightenment level 5. Okay, actually, you know what? I know how to do that.
Guess feeling
We can get that by just doing a few expeditions here and getting extra stuff. We'll send you. Alright, go.
tension. The expedition team are leaving now.
Still making a profit. How many more days do we have this? Okay. How much is it to upgrade it?
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
That's a lot.
Someone
Oh, come
has
on.
monkey feet.
Dang it. Oh, okay. I forget, do we already have one of those?
I'm not cleaning it.
We don't. Okay, I thought we already had this one. Shoot. Okay, where are we gonna put this ancient relic of a floppy disk? Or as the kids say nowadays, the save symbol.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a
Oops,
show.
nope, that's what I meant to
the
do.
broadcast would end, and it would be gone. Nowadays,
Okay.
my voice is showing up in all sorts of places at all sorts of times. Kind of trippy. But I hope you're having a good
All right,
day.
yeah, he's getting healed.
Wherever in.
All right, yeah, no one's stolen it. Okay. Let's see. Let's. Oh, we got the dirt. Let's see. What?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, it just needs more prehistory decorations. Oh, wait. Let's unlock these. Oh, yeah, these are like super... These are great because they are very easy to get, like... to help increase stuff. I showed some middle school students a floppy disk one time, and they thought it was cool to see a 3D printed save icon. Yep, that's what they do. That's what they think that is. They don't know.
Staff look like they need some training.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Even by the time like I was using a computer, people weren't using floppy disks anymore. I mostly remember CDs. I think we had some floppy disks. I remember seeing them like in a drawer. I remember seeing them in a drawer, but I never like used them. Do you want me to 3D print you a save icon? That's actually I'm sure people there that already exists. That's a thing you can do. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's set up another expedition. First aid. No, that. All right, go.
Place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
I'm also CD girly, but I do remember playing a few games on the smaller floppy disks that weren't floppy. Yeah, those are the ones that I remember. Yeah, they were like the more hard plastic kind. Yeah, those are the ones I remember having.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet.
Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. This is one that we already have.
I'm not cleaning it.
Yes.
Announcement.
This one... Okay, wait, this one's great. Or no, it's the same.
Bad guest.
So let's go ahead. Put that in here. Okay, how do people feel about prices? Fair value, good value, good value, good value. All right, so you know what that means when we have a good value? We increase the price. All right. Capitalism, ho, exactly. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's... okay, whew. For a second I thought that meant that got stolen. No, it just means that it's done with that.
Staff
like competition. Yes. We got 15. Look at that. We also got, speaking of capitalism, we got 15,000 bucks now for that. Okay. Analysis is being done. Why are they just throwing it on the ground? There's a trash can right here. Some people, man. Oof, wow, this is very crowded. But I kind of want things to be like crowded because I want to like be able to like look at everything and just so make sure that nothing gets stolen.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay. Let's see. So we need, okay, we need 2 more levels of that. Oh, we unlocked this one. Ancient inventions. Okay. Oh, marine. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Ooh, wow, these are some big injuries here. But money. Let's go.
Staff promoted.
I mean, there's already a chance that they're going to get injured anyway. Let's see.
Good luck to our team departing on an
Guess
expedition.
happiness, guess environment,
Sure
guess
you'll need
knowledge, guess buzz. Okay, I mean... That's something. Okay. Wow, we... Okay, what's the next step then? We got... The toilet people! The toilet people are here. Or they're going to try to be here. Thankfully, we don't have that many toilets. So now we got to watch these... Aha! Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't mean to grab... I accidentally deleted a toilet. No, you. You. Criminal. Stop right there. Hello? Are you gonna... Why aren't you being revealed? There you go. Aha. Excuse me, Mr. Criminal. There you go. Pay the fine or pay with your life. Exactly. Look at that. I'm getting peppered like a fool. I should probably put... Aha! See? This is the nice thing about having barely any toilets.
Thieves were
It
caught
makes
before
finding
they
them
could escape from
very
the
easy.
exhibit. That was a close one.
I've heard from some of my most talkative sources that Bungle Technologies
Okay.
are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to
There
make
we go.
themselves
Got
a
'em.
genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end?
Wait. Did,
Will it be
okay, yeah.
just
You
like
wash
that
your hands.
Roger
Okay.
at Cushion
That's also...
Farm?
That's actually a
Don't
sign
worry,
that they're...
people. Serious crackpots. such
that
as
they're not a...
myself
or that
are
they're
on
a...
the case.
criminal is that when they come out of the stall, they don't wash their hands. That's how you know. Hold on. Need to add that toilet back that I accidentally deleted. Okay. Okay, are we still being targeted? Aha! Yes, we are. You, beret. Of course you're evil. You're probably French. Look at that beret. Reveal yourself. Okay, but unfortunately, our 2 security guards... are currently taking away our other criminals. Oh, are you done? Oh, no, you still have them. God. Okay, so... Hold on. Let's go ahead... Let's just go ahead and hire another security guard. And take him away, officer.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Refuses to wash hands. Exactly. I think... Are we good? Oh, nope. Another one. Jesus. How many are there? Okay, you know what? I'm going to reveal you. That'll slow you down. This is so many. Okay, hold on. Pause real quick. Where are the other... Oh, God, you're still... Oh. Yes. Okay, you're done. Thank God. I didn't want to hire another security guard just for this. There we go. Whew. Please let that be it. We can't afford any more at this point.
staff haven't been trained. in
Oh my God,
languages.
another one?
People are starting to talk.
Jesus. Oh my God. Where... Oh, are you... Oh, sweet, you're done. Oh. Hello, Warthrone. Yes. This was a sub-goal. This was a sub-goal that we hit. And so now I have to look like this for the rest of the stream. It was my highest sub-goal that I initially had.
Exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Old subs count are just... It's just today's subs. It is just today's subs. And the goals that we have left, as you can see here. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. The goals that we have left, we've already hit, you know, the 15. Those are my initial goals. And then I made these two other ones as like backup, like stretch goals in case we somehow get there. So if we hit 30 subs, I'm going to do a horror stream, one of these in the future. And then if we get 50 subs, I'll do a rage game stream in the future. I already have an idea of what games I'm going to do for those. So yeah, the museum tier list is where I'm going to do a stream where I'm going to do a museum tier list, ranking various museums that I've been to on a tier list and comparing them and talking about them. It's going to be a fun time. And then Lewis speaks. So Lewis is our little peanut guy that we got right down here, next to me. And now, in the channel points redeems, you guys have the ability to ask him a question or to, you know, make him talk. And the way he talks is that if I press a button and he can say a random thing. So, for example, I could ask him, let's see, Lewis, how do you feel about the criminals that are attacking our museum right now?
I just want to say to the haters, it's not stealing, it's reacting.
Okay. Thank you for calling out the haters. I guess they are kind of haters in a way. Oh yeah, so that is Lewis. That is what he sounds like. So let's finally look and see what we have here. A shell phone. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rice. All right, we're gonna do it again. Hey, Lewis. How do you feel about the shell phone?
7 out of 10.
God. Wow. Okay, yeah, 7 out of 10. It is an average. It is an average shell phone, so, you know. His quips always seem somewhat relevant. Are we sure Lewis is random? I'm not 100% sure. It is crazy how a lot of them do work. You could be listening to us right now. Uh, so yeah, so you can if you use channel points, you can ask him a specific question. So there's two different ones in the channel point redeems. The 500 one is just I ask him a random question. And then the 1,000 one, the 1,000 channel points one is where you can type in, you know. And I will say right off the bat, I do have the right to refuse a question. If I think a question isn't cool or, you know, inappropriate, I will I do have the right to refuse a question. I will be 1984ing this. All right. So yeah. So now let's go ahead then. Let's place our shell phone. Do I waste 2K on asking Lewis stupid questions? Um I mean, you can do what you want with your channel points. There is a cooldown though. There is a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, there we go. All right. Rice asked a specific question here. Uh, Lewis, what are your thoughts on the current state of Magic the Gathering?
Kind of Waluigi coded.
I, yeah, okay, you know, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, but I'll take your word on it. Thank you for your insight, Lewis. I want to know Lewis's political opinions. Hey, you know, there are 500 potential responses for him, so uh, you know, there might be some of that in there. So we'll see. Um, all right. Anyway, back to.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
All right.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Put that there.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
All right. There we go. Why does the museum have a helipad? So we can go get stuff. That's how we send our experts.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Because how else are museums going to get things? We got to steal stuff. It's what we do. All right. Experts. Yes, exactly. Not the experts. They're the ones who... Why is there trash in the training room? Who on my staff trashed our training room? I paid good money to make this training room. Money that we... Well, thankfully now we actually do have a lot of. But still... Okay. Oh yeah, those are the stickers.
Training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for cleaning that up. Okay. Let's train you. Here you go. I'm gonna make you do happy thoughts, so you don't want to get a raise. That's the goal. Let's see. All right. Hey, Aeon, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the happy anniversary.
School trip arriving soon.
Hey, and thank you for the
That's you in
positive
morning. Okay.
positive event. It is a field trip, though, unfortunately, with kids. So I don't know why they make that a positive event in this game, because personally, from my experience, a field trip arriving is not a positive event at a museum. Also, I only look like this, Aeon, because of a sub-goal that we reached. I swear this is not permanent. I hope it's not permanent, thank God. Oh, god dang it. Got bit by a snake. Alright, oh yeah, we can fast forward. Speed time up.
Thieves were caught
Should make it a redeem. It's gonna be, if I do, it's gonna be an expensive redeem. I actually have thought about, because I've made like 8 different PNGs for this, for these streams. Oh, thief!
The expedition team have
Thief! Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. Smack-a-mole, there we go. Alright. Let's exhibit. Yeah, 1 million channel points, maybe. For IRL pizza party. Ooh, that'd be fun. We'd have to try and meet somewhere. Okay, let's fast forward. Okay. Let's see.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
You do realize the internet is cats? I mean, yeah, I guess it is cats. That is true. I am East Coast. All of my stuff, Warthrone is all in EST. So yeah, I am East Coast. East Coast supremacy, but I will say I am not originally from the East Coast. I am actually born and raised West Coast. I'm a transit. Okay, should we... Okay, yeah, that person's healed.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
You came to the chosen part of America. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, there are things I like about both when compared to living... Okay, yeah, so we've got all the stuff here. Okay, we need a marine life expert and 10 wetland guess. Let's see. I am originally from California, and you'll learn more about that a little bit later when we watch some Huell Hauser, who is a classic Californian. We'll be learning about him in a little bit. Should we go here? Get these dinosaur bones? Hey, it's alright to be jealous, Warthrone, you know? There's a lot of... I am actually pretty happy. There's a lot of great stuff in California. As Rice just said, West Coast has all the conventions, exactly. They get all the fun stuff. And there's a lot of great things, honestly. I will admit, in terms of, like, actual... What is it? Shoot, I lost my train of thought. I kept thinking of, like, what I was gonna where I'm going to go. I'm going to go here. Let's go here. Now that we have 2 prehistory people. Yeah. All right, make it cheaper and go.
Ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs
Something
are
I will
real,
admit that
but not
there are
everyone.
some things I do like better about West Coast, but there are some things I like better about East Coast. One of the things I do like better about West Coast, one,
Announcement.
the actual
Storage
coastline.
exhibit has been
The actual
retrieved from thieves.
the actual West
No
Coast
one takes
coastline
our stuff.
is incredible and beautiful, and honestly, in my opinion, way better than
The expedition is
East
leaving
Coast
now.
and beaches and
Follow
everything.
for wherever it is you're going.
But yeah. And then also, Pacific time zone is so much better than East Coast time zone. I wish things would happen earlier, that with the time zone and everything. Hey, enjoy your lunch, Warthrone. Enjoy your lunch. We'll probably still be here when you get back. Have a good lunch. Oh, criminal. Hey, 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 stop. Dude, you're right there. Stop right there, criminal. Okay. They're still on their expedition.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I feel like we're having even more and more.
Welcome to the
Criminals
2 Point
coming in.
Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a
Okay,
little
so
wiser. Who could
let's put
forget the
some
day
stuff
my
here.
mother delivered
Okay, that's
cookies
good.
to the
Got
station
that.
in a mostly unlabeled package.
Hanging
They
amber.
sent the
Okay, let's
recording
make some.
booth into lockdown.
Let's put some hanging amber
I
up.
still have some of those cookies somewhere.
There we go.
Enjoy the clip.
Oh wait, no, not the dinosaur. Let's put the fossil.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show.
Let's
The
see.
shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station.
All right, got
Could
that.
this be the forces of B finally
And oh,
quietening
sweet, they're
this
here.
beacon of outrage?
Ooh, flapodactyl. I wanted to say pterodactyl, and I was like, no, that's not right. All right. Ooh, is a biggie.
Some kind
This is
of
a big one. So let's put
biohazardous
it.
response to all of my dissent.
Let's put it there.
We'll find out later in the show.
All right. How are we doing? Still making good profit.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, getting good buzz.
Please excuse the exhibit that
Just
requires
happiness,
restoration. I'm
energy,
pretending it's
thirst.
not there.
Okay. Energy, I think,
The
that means they want
expedition team
benches.
have finally returned.
Bro,
Better late than never.
did you just see that? Our expert just littered in our own museum. What the hell, man? What's wrong with you? The trash can's right there. Okay. Let's put some benches down. So that way people can rest if they want to. Why would you want to rest? There's so many cool things to see. You gotta be on your feet looking at everything. Put it there. And put it there. Alright. There.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to...
Okay. Again, what do I need to... Enlightenment. Actually, okay, yeah. Oh, that's the cold stuff. Okay, you know what, actually? Let's go here. Let's do this. Make it cheaper. We're going the cheap route.
Attention.
All right.
Thieves. Escaping. Few.
All right, next thing I think I'm going to add... I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to also add a camera room. So that way, things are less likely to get stolen. Oh god, hold on. Hold on with the dilemma, guys. What did you do? Okay, go. Okay. That's smart. As the explorers make their way to Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on the ledge below. Stay focused. Okay, whew. Determined not to look at the flask and tempt themselves any further, the expert makes record time passing through the canal. Cranial Crossing. There we go. See? I feel like... Because I think it said it was on a ledge, and I'm afraid that, like, if something happened, they would have, like, died. Okay. Let's make you also happy, so that you don't... You don't want to, you know, do other things. Okay, hold on. Let's also now put in some security cameras. And
has a new exhibit.
there we go.
We don't know what it is yet.
All right. Open crate. XP.
Announcement.
All right.
Vandal caught.
And then, okay, so now we have this. These areas unlocked. Oh, and the botany. Okay. Well, I also want to unlock this. So let's go ahead and get some more stuff from here so that way we can get more higher enlightenment. So let's just do... Yeah, let's just do that and go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so
All right, still doing good. They're going off. They should be back pretty quickly. They're doing that. How are these doing? Okay, this one can use some more decoration.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
Oh,
Someone
god dang it.
has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
Let's put that there. There we go. Look at that. Awesome. Everything else has max buzz. Oh, except for this. Oh, that one wants a hanging amber. Okay, put that up. Yeah, look at that. We got max. Pretty much all of it. Well, except for this one because it's not complete. What do we get? Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Actually, we will place this because our other one got stolen.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to
Our
work.
other one was stolen. So let's go ahead. You know what? Let's just put it... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's just put that there for now. Move this. Move this one over here. And then let's move... Just really quick. We're going to have the foot be the centerpiece.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All right, there we go. All right. Oh, are you still in there? You're still in there. All right. Oh, there we go. Now you're done. Okay, let's go back here again. There we go. And now that you're level 6, you're not going to get sick going there anymore.
They may never come back.
Okay. Oh, there.
I saw those spherical
Forgot
bozos from
that
the Orb
we need.
Foundation selling some kind
Actually, you know
of
what?
beverage the other
Do I
day.
not have
This, like everything
the other thing
involving the Orb
unlocked? I
Foundation,
don't.
surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet.
Ah,
Keep your edges,
dang it. Okay.
people.
So I
You
have
don't
to do
wanna get
smaller ones
smoothed over.
for now.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
All right. Sweet, got another one of these. And let's analyze it. How's the rest of the staff feel? Well, they're on a break, but at least their happiness is going up now. Okay.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Hey,
What a
who's doing the
great place to
analysis?
work.
Are you doing the? Okay, you're doing the analysis. No, not. Let me click on you. Okay, yeah, sweet. So if you're doing that, do another quick run. Go.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
All right. There you go. Working on that. You know what? Let's hire one more. Wait, hold on. New
Attention.
applicant.
The expedition team
Nope.
have returned. Good for them.
There we go. All right, got that. And what is? We're gonna get another analysis. Ooh, that was a. This one's epic.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So let's go ahead and let's take this one and put it in there. Take this one. Put it right there.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Fossil decal. Fossil decal. There we go. Okay, let's let things. How are our exhibits doing in terms of restoration? Okay, some of them are a little low. All right, then we can get these things now. All right. Oh yeah, and we're level 10. Look at that.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. All right,
Vandals. Caught vandals.
hire you, and
We
let's
stopped them.
train you real quick. Rapid restoration, so that way I can get that other star. That's what I need. Yeah, let's do that. Oh god, the toilet people are back. Hold on. Oh god, I wouldn't have probably accepted this if I knew the toilet people were coming right now. Okay. Shoot.
Announcement. Analysis
Okay.
complete.
Gotta watch. Oh wait, no, not fast forward. Just regular speed. Alright, just don't mind me, just watching the toilets of my museum. Waiting for people to pop out of them. Aha! There you are. We gotcha. I'm pretty sure somebody should. There we go. Got him.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Aha! Number 2. All right.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been...
There we go. Look at that. Another star. Why are you not... There you go. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Is there another... Where's my other security guard? Okay, no, you're taking that guy. Where's my other security guard? Oh, wait, there were 2? Whoa. I didn't even see that other one. When did that one come in? Dang, that was fast. Okay, shoot. You're gonna have to come out of the camera room, buddy. I just hope that there's no more.
This season,
Oh, God.
the second Sunday after St. Barbara.
Okay, fine. I'll hire another security guard. And then
Cooperating cinemas. Roderick Cushion is
go ahead and release you.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
There we go. Are you gonna catch him? There you go. Thank you.
Hello? Anybody?
All right, anybody?
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Are we good? Have we caught all the toilet people? No, God, there's another one. They just don't stop. There's so many of them. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to watch him real quick. Okay, nope, you're not going to take that. Where are all my security guards? Okay, you still have yours. Aha! Thank God you're free now.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Because this is too many. Oh my God. How many are there?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
There's so many.
That was a close one.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you're gonna have to not go to the camera room, buddy. You got another one. How long are we gonna be targeted for? Oh my God, there's another one. Just stop, please. It's time to stop. Criminals coming out of the woodworks to just loot your precious artifacts that you looted. Hey, it's that classic line from Indiana Jones. You're trying to steal from mine what I have rightfully stolen. Are any... Okay, you don't have anybody. Sweet. Go.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Please tell me that's it. Please tell me we're done. Oh, okay, we're done. Jesus, that was so many. Okay. All right, so that's done. No one's stolen this, and we've gotten all that done. Wait, what? They no. Did they steal something? Who stole what? Did they steal my skeleton? Or did... How did I miss one? I was like locked, or was that like a different criminal? No, come on, that was such a pain to get.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Oh, come on.
A thief has stolen an exhibit. I
Oh,
never liked that one anyway.
man. All right. And we're full of money. And we're not getting any money because all of our security guards are busy getting rid of all the criminals. And now nobody can pay. God. Okay, everything's falling apart. I thought we were doing so good. Now everything's falling apart. Oh, shoot. Oh, a ransom message. These have stolen the exhibit. 12,000. Yes, I'll take it back. Because we're making more money off of it.
Ages. People are starting to talk.
Well, at least that was a ransom one. I'll give in this one time. Oh, sweet. Okay, so now we have enough... we have enough Ks that we can get... Where is it? Here we go. Large donation stand. Perfect. So now we don't have a bunch of little tiny ones everywhere. Okay. Well, let's, now that that's all taken care of. Okay, we can now go here. Prehistory mysteries, fossils, okay. Okay. And we can still go here and get stuff here. 9,000. 14,000. Oof. Let's get more just diverse of stuff at this point. All right, go.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay. Made a little bit less of a profit that time because I think there were so many... Our guards were so busy that they couldn't collect any of the donations. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward through time here. Let's put layered rock. Okay.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Put that right there. Dang it, it doesn't fit. Okay, well, put that right there as well. Maybe a fern. And
Expedition complete.
some prehistory
Finish the
pebbles.
crowbar.
Alright. And what do we get? Lonehenge. Mysterious tablet found on its own. We know almost nothing about it, but we are hooked. Alright. Let's place this. Oh wait, hold on. So my staff. Oh, do they want to raise? Okay. So what you gotta do, you just gotta pay him enough to be satisfied. Alright, let's put Lonehenge. Put Lonehenge right here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Alright, let's go again. Alright, go.
Luck to our team. Expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And then let's put... I'll put one just like right here. And then... Also one of... Oh wait, no. Does this... Okay, that one also does get that one. Sweet. Okay, we... Let's see here. Health inspection. I mean, do we still have a lot of trash around here? Hopefully not. Oh, ha.
Museum
that.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Oh, sweet. And we
isn't
got...
it?
Sweet. 15K.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Alright, and they're
What a
back.
bad guest.
What do we get? Time portal. We'll put it like
Announcement.
here.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Yeah. Prehistory rock. Okay. And then let's do another expedition. Trying to get as much as possible. Still another fossil failure we can get. Heat wave season. Actually, you know what? It's heat wave season. It's heat wave season. Let's go here. There we go. Blizzard season? It's both blizzard season and sandstorm season in summer? Come on now, that doesn't make sense. Okay, fine. We'll do first aid.
Museum staff promoted.
Alright,
Aren't
go.
you capable?
Okay. Wow, this one takes a long... Feels like this one's taking a long time.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Let's put some
You're
decorations
listening
around
to
this.
2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all right, music. Nice one.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm
Let's
always
put
so glad that I don't have to go.
that right there. And then... thing that we get. Frozen beehive. A nice treat. Alright, so I need to make a cold area.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Actually, hold on, can I? Yeah, what if I put the room there? Does that work? Oh, whoops. That left a damn hole in the wall. Hold on.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped
Didn't
them,
mean to do that.
obviously.
Didn't mean to do that. Now let's actually build a room. Oh, whoops. Hold on, gonna flip that. There we go. Alright, this will be our cold room.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Alright.
Announcement.
And
Randall
then
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
let's go ahead. Now that it's cold in there, hopefully be okay. Put this in here. Alright. And then let's put... Okay, but there we go. That right there. Okay. Okay, is it no longer a sandstorm? It's not. Sweet. Alright, go. Get that final thing.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay. Who else needs a bunch of training? Here. Make you good at that. And I'll give you that. So again, you don't ask, you're less likely to ask for a higher salary. Okay. You drink some water real quick, let this grow a little bit, get some more money.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Oop. Exhibit collector. Oh, I should probably put a camera in here too.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Oh god. The mole people are now coming. Oh no. Alternate yesterday fossil. Okay. Where are the moles? Oh, we have so much more stuff now. This makes this so much more difficult. Aha! There's one. Oh, there's two. Oh, God. They're already everywhere. Oh, and you're in there being... How far along are you in this? Okay, you're done. You just finished.
It's time for the news.
Okay, we got 2 guards right here. We got this guy going after this one. Okay.
Is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm so stressed. Oh god, is there one over here? Oh, there's one right there. Oh my god, there's so many. Hold on. Okay. We're going on a hiring spree. Tim, you're going after this one. And Marvin, you're going after this one. We're going to have way too many security guards, but that's okay. We can afford it.
Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. Oh my god.
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Are we still good? I don't trust that it says that we're done here, because we had our other things stolen. We had our skeleton stolen when I thought we were done, but things were still taken. I'm still looking for a little bit just to make sure. Okay, I think we're all right now.
Museum security are watching for your
I think we're all
safety.
right. Ooh,
Do you feel safe?
Jesus, that was not fun. Oh, we got a place. Oh, we need to get a drill. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Yeah, all right. Let's haggle, make it cheaper.
Me in saying farewell to the expedition.
All right.
We'll come back.
All right. Yeah, nothing got stolen. All right. Whew. Now we have way too many security guards. But honestly, you know, if this is going to be a regular occurrence, we kind of maybe need this many security guards. Okay, yeah, let's look at This guy right here. Oh, wow. He already... Wow. Near fossil decal. All right. I'll take it. He's already good.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yeah, that's all with that one. Alright, so they're almost back.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was it.
Okay. Got... Ooh, cave painting corner. Look at that. And we can put it in this corner. No. Oh god. Maybe. Oh, let's put it back here. Put it right there.
Museum security are
okay.
watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I hope they feel safe. Spending a lot of money on that. All right, go. Oh shoot! Oh god! I don't know if you heard that. My. That's okay. That's it. That's 2 hours. This is at the start of this. Oh no, I can't sell. Okay. So at the start, I said we're gonna try and do the extreme thing for about 2 hours. It's actually technically been more than 2 hours because my alarm. I forgot to turn my alarm back on when we were talking about the what's it called? The when we were talking about doing all the sub goal stuff. So this is it. Okay, this is after 2 hours. This is what our extreme museum looks like. Honestly, I'm very happy. The fact that we have almost $300,000 is insane. The fact that we were able to actually... This is actually not as extreme as I thought it would be. The only thing that was extreme was the criminal level. And what's crazy is that the number of like criminals and stuff like that, this was at the medium level for that. You can set it higher, which seems insane. Which maybe I think would be another challenge for another day. For when we do that. Okay. So yeah, so that is... I think that's going to be where we're going to put this on pause for now. But look at that, 2 hours. This is the Extreme Museum. It's honestly, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. There's just smattering of decorations everywhere. Just random stuff all crowded around right here. But damn, it was profitable. And what does that teach us today? What does that teach us? All right, so with that, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and head on back to our office here. All right. God, seeing it bigger makes it worse. Seeing it bigger on a bigger screen makes it just look so much worse. Ain't that a good summary of capitalism at work? Exactly. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna exit out of 2 Point Museum here really quick. Okay. and we're gonna move on to our next thing. Before we do that, though, I'm on. Let me turn on the music so that way it's not just silent. Okay. Really quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because we've been going for over. Oh my god, it's been 3.5 hours. We're like a quarter of the way through. That actually is insane how fast those 3.5 hours went. That's a normal stream. We've done like a normal stream's worth of like activities and like or time, and it genuinely doesn't feel like that at all. That's crazy. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of put up a. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. Okay, this is my starting soon thing, but I was gonna make a BRB thing before stream, like a be right back, but I forgot to do it. I tried to set it up and it ended up not working right. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna disappear real quick. I'm gonna put this up real quick. I'll be right back. You guys also use this opportunity to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back with our next game. All right, got it. Seeing it fade in doesn't get any easier to look at. All right, welcome back. Okay, so for our next game... Hi, Floor. Hi. This, it's not what it looks like. This was a sub goal. This was a sub goal. because we hit all of my sub goals very quickly. Well, not all of them. Well, okay, all the main ones. Here, let me just put this up real quick. I'm so happy right now. Yes, this is... Hold on, okay. Let me put up the sub goals real quick. So we already hit the main ones that we were going to do were just these ones. This 15 right here. So we've already hit all of them. We got some new emotes. We got Lewis, my little peanut guy here. He now has the ability to talk, and you can redeem it in the channel points. 10 subs was a museum tier list, so I'm going to do a museum tier list stream in the coming weeks at some point. And then number 15 was 15 subs was the embarrassing PNG, which is why I look like this. But I didn't think we got those like within the first 2 hours. So we got those within the first 2 hours, and so we have some extended goals here. Where if we hit 30 subs, I'll play a horror game on stream, which in this case with this sub goal thing is 48 subs. If we get 48 subs on this counter, I'll do... Yeah, if we get 48 subs on this little bar right here, I couldn't figure out how to do a normal sub counter in time. And then if we get the 68 subs here, that's when we'll be at 50 subs, and that's when I'll play a rage game on stream. For the horror game, I'm thinking I'm probably going to do Mortuary Assistant. And for the rage game, I'm thinking Jump King. So yeah. That's where we're at. To catch you up to speed, that's where we're at right now. We just finished playing 2 Point Museum. Whoa!
How neat is that?
Whoa! How many... Wait, Flora? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so... Wait, does it say 43 out of 40? Wait, yeah, wait, no, we're 5. So it was 40, wait. 48 is the amount that we need for this to work. I know, the math is weird. It's just weird how I set it up. I should have done a little bit more research onto setting up a better sub counter, but... It showed you, okay, yeah, so... Yeah, but again, thank you so much, Flora. That is, I mean, not... Like I said, there's no incentive at all. Like, these goals are just, like, extra fun things. There is no... We already hit the main ones. These extra ones were just, like... Just extra, you know? These other ones were just extra. Hold on, let me make myself big again. So you can see this in its full glory. All right. So yeah, so we just finished playing 2 Point Museum. We had some fun playing that. Now we're going to move on to our next game. Which I bought specifically for this stream. Well, there's 2 games in particular, but this is one of them. We're going to play this one first. Let me just go ahead and get it. Let me just log in. Log in here. Okay. Let's see. All right, looks like it's working. Yes. Okay. All right. Looks like it's loading on in, which is good. Must support our museum cat. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let me pause this music. Okay, so let's go ahead and head on over to our next game that we're going to be playing, which is Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? If you guys, we're gonna see if my master's degree, we're gonna put it to the test and see if I can be smarter than a fifth grade. Oh wait, hold on, I need to change the category real quick. Hold on, let me edit some stuff here real quick. Oh God, wait a second. Why is it? Hold on. Let me reload that real quick to get rid of those things. Let's see. Okay. Category. This has a category, right? Are you? Okay, I think it's this one. There's multiple versions of it. I think it's this one. Okay. Okay. Let me change the title. Also, I thought there would be music on this home screen, but now it's very, very quiet. All right, so that's updated. So yeah. Watch this game ask you about quantum physics and say it's something fifth graders learn about in Finland. I mean,
I hope you
honest.
all had
Oh
a fun
God.
recess. Now back to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Okay, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or anything. I think this is okay. So yeah. We're gonna see if we're gonna put my master's degree to the test. And it's funny you say that, Binka. I watched another streamer, like this was like a year or two ago, play this game. And one of the questions was it was like a history question. I don't think it was the sixth grade one. I think it was the fifth grade one. It was a fifth grade history question. And they asked a question about the Sumerians. What fifth grader knows about the Sumerians? I didn't learn about the Sumerians until I was in college. Like, I remember, like, looking at that and thinking that is such BS. There's no way a fifth grader knows about the Sumerians unless they're like that's like their special interest is like ancient cultures. All right. So here we are. Let's see if I, not a professor, am smarter than a fifth grader.
Come on in. So, class, who's here today? Now, just pick yourself a nice avatar.
Oh God, wait, what? Standard gamer, best friend, nice mom, free range dad, oldest sibling, fussy baby, academic figure, class clown. I mean, I feel like with the name not a professor, I gotta go academic figure. Sumerians are typically sixth grade ancient civ. Hammurabi's code, and whatnot. But curriculum likely differs. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that curriculum differs everywhere. I do remember we did do world history in sixth grade, but I remember we started with the Egyptians, I think, with that one. We talked about it. I remember talking about ancient Egypt. Hey, great. Welcome back, Flora. Glad you're back here. So we're going to find out if I'm smarter than a fifth grader. I think I'm going to... Although nice mom would be really funny. You absolutely did not get any ancient history, sadly. My family taught me at home. That's crazy, because I feel like in Europe you have the ancient history. You'd be more prone to learn it. You have a lot more, like, written ancient history. But again, I guess here in the States, our ancient history is technically Native American stuff, and they barely teach that here, unfortunately. So I teach middle school. What I'm used to in ancient civs, Mesopotamia, Egypt, Greco-Roman, China, for 6th grade, and world history, medieval, Renaissance, early modern in 7th, and then American history in 8th. Okay. It depends on the school you go to here as well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so I am a academic figure. I'm going to go with this one. I am not going to go with Fussy Baby, although I think Nice Mom would be really funny. All right, so let's go.
Choice. I hope you're ready for the pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Hello.
I'm Teddy, one of your 2 hosts for the show. Let me
Hello,
show
Teddy.
you how the game works. We're going to
Nice
ask you
vest.
11 questions in increasing difficulty, but you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use.
You're not
during
Jeff
the game.
Foxworthy.
You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the question, or just discard this question and get a new question entirely. No cheating allowed on that.
Hey,
new
thank you so much for
question,
being here,
though. You'll
Binka.
get points for each
And thank you so
right
much for the
answer.
support.
But just one wrong answer.
Have a good
and
rest of your
you're
day.
out.
And if you come
And
back,
for the
yeah,
last
I'm going to be here for
6th
like
grade
8 more
question,
hours. So yeah,
you'll be on
I'll
your
probably
own.
still be here when you get
No
back.
cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader. Let's go. Welcome to 1st grade.
All right.
It's so nice to see you today. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Ooh.
Yeah. And giving you a hand now will be...
Oh, I don't even get to choose? Normally you get to choose
Joaquin.
who you're
Oh.
the kid who's going to help you.
Yes! Woohoo! You can call me Joaquin. And my favorite subjects are math and geometry.
Oh boy.
Academic figure. Let's take a peek at the subjects.
Oh, so
You've
they don't even
got
let you choose.
Reading, math, measurements, social studies.
Yeah, I guess Joaquin is our friend now. Okay, so normally I thought that they do it where it's like you have a board and you get to choose like if you can start with 1st grade, 2nd grade, so on and so forth. Huh, okay. I'm gonna go with math because... Yeah, alright. And also I'm gonna, during these bits, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna cover up the chat a little bit because just in case people come in and start saying the answers. So I'm going to try and get this legit. All right. So if I miss your message, I apologize. All right. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. All right, let's go with math. Oh, I have to hold it.
I derived from your choice an equations question.
Oh boy.
Kat collected 27 seashells during her walk on the beach. Nick took a third of them for his collection. How many does Kat have left? 18.
Well, she's ruining the environmental impact of the
9.
beach by collecting all these seashells.
12.
You're supposed to leave them in place.
Academic figure.
Also, why is
What's
Nick
your
taking
answer?
them? Kat did all the work. All right, no, anyway, it's 18.
And the answer is in.
Yeah!
The actual answer is
It's 18.
18.
There we go.
You're right. You get
Heck yeah, I love
100
competing with
points.
children. I mean, technically they're there to help us. They're like our
So,
lifeline.
Joaquin, thanks for joining us here. Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
Euclid is credited as the father of geometry.
A good fact.
Nerd.
Let's all go to the next question. Academic figure. Let's
All right.
pick a subject for the question.
All right, I'm definitely going
They
science
are
because that's the thing.
life science, vocabulary, spelling. Become one with nature.
I'm going
In this
easy for the
first
science
question,
ones. Science and math are going to be the ones
which
that I
of these is a
struggle to work.
plant with a pungent fruit used in cooking?
Oh boy. Okay.
Sheep radish, horseradish, goat radish,
Oh, okay. I see what they're doing.
academic figure. It's your chance to answer.
That. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go with horseradish. I feel like that's not really something you learn in school. In school, though.
And it is locked in. Yay! And the
That's just
correct
something you learn
answer
from just
is
food, just life.
horseradish. Good job. You get
I don't remember taking
100 points.
the radish courses in first grade.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm
What happened to Teddy?
Claudia, your other host for the show.
Why are there two
It's
hosts?
Time for questions
What, you
from
can't do all the work,
second
Teddy?
grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points. Let's greet our new classmate and say bye to the old one.
All right. Well,
See you
Joaquin's
later.
going away. He served his purpose. He's being sacrificed.
Yes.
And your classmate for this grade is
All right.
Eli.
Yes.
All right, Eli.
My name is Eli, and I can help you with chemistry and measurement questions.
I could tell by your shirt.
Academic figure. Here are the choices for this question.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's social studies, vocabulary, reading, spelling.
Mhm. I'm gonna go with spelling.
I'll cast a spell on you for this next question.
Oh boy. Okay.
True or false? The letter K appears in the following word, meaning part of a curved line. Arc. Arc.
False. That is false. That arc
Academic
is with a
figure.
C.
Choose an answer.
That is false.
And we got your answer.
Woo!
So, the correct answer is false. You're
There you go.
correct. You get 150 points.
The only thing I'm used to measuring is people's disappointment. Damn, damn, Flora.
So, Eli.
Wow.
Thanks for coming to class. Can you give everyone a fact about yourself?
I have a few subscriptions to different science magazines.
A
No
very
kid reads a
cool
magazine
fact.
anymore.
Let's go to the next question.
These aren't realistic depictions of kids.
Academic
They're all on
figure.
iPads.
Choose the right subject for you. There are
Uh,
measurements.
I'll go
social
measurements.
Studies, math.
Yay!
You'll be a convert here in the measurements question.
Okay.
If Kamani's pet earthworm slithers 700 millimeters, how far is that in meters?
Oh god, the American in me is screwed.
Academic figure. What's the right answer?
Oh, I gotta put it here. Okay. 700 millimeter. Wait. Millimeters. Centimeters. Because it goes. Wait. Yeah, because it's. A meter is.
Don't worry. Take as long as you need.
Wait, because 700 milliliters is 70. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, my brain is already. Oh no, this is not good. We're only in second grade. I'm getting like mixed up. Because 700 millimeters. Okay, I was thinking 7 millimeters for some reason. I think that's what was throwing me off. 700
Let me
millimeters.
repeat the question. If Kamani's
Don't-
pet earthworm
don't
slithers
patronize me.
700 millimeters, how
Um,
far is that in meters?
okay, it's 0.7. It has to be 0.7. It has to be.
We got your answer.
Woo!
And the answer is 0.7
Okay.
meters.
Whew. All right. A second grader has
That
subscriptions and I
means
don't. Yeah,
you
exactly.
get 150 points.
Being British. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys say maths.
Let's see
It's
how
you
the
plural
points
it.
look. Good
Why
work.
do you
That's all
plural it though?
correct
You don't
so
call it
far.
histories
But that's enough from me.
or
Take it
Englishes
away,
or
Teddy.
literatures.
Hello again. You're doing great.
All right, Teddy.
It's
Welcome
time
back.
for third grade. Every question is now worth 200 points. Let's say hello to your new classmate and bye to the old one.
You can do it.
If you say so. All right, off to the sacrifice
Yeah.
chamber.
So, let's greet your new classmate,
All right.
Halima.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Halima.
I'm Halima, and I'm very good with health and life science facts.
You say so.
Academic figure. Pick yourself a good question. Is
Okay.
it reading, vocabulary,
Well,
social
and none of those
studies,
are here.
math?
None of your good things, Halima, are an option here. So you're not really going to be much help for me. Okay, let's go. Reading.
We have an epic tale in this literature question.
Oh boy. Okay.
True or false? In A Visit from St. Nicholas, St. Nick's belly shakes like a bowl full of jelly.
Oh god.
Academic figure. Choose the right answer.
That's like A Visit from St. Nicholas is like, that's the poem that's like all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. That's that, I think. So I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna go true.
We've got it now. And the actual answer is true.
Okay. Whew.
Great work. You
I
get
don't think
200
I've read that
points.
in like forever.
So, Halima,
Oh,
thank
God.
you for attending.
Though I
Can you
agree
tell us
history
a
could be
fact of your
histories to
favorite
contradict the
subject?
idea of a standardized
You gotta
narrative.
be
Yeah.
really careful with babies because their bones aren't fully formed at birth.
An
I mean, there's a lot of
important
other
fact.
reasons you gotta be careful
Let's
with
move to
babies,
the
but I guess
next
that's one of
question.
them. You don't shake them. I know that.
Academic figure. Let's pick one of these subjects. It's either vocabulary,
All right.
social studies, math.
Let's go life sciences because that's her.
Time to experience nature.
That's her
with a
expertise.
Life science question. True or false? Yeast, mold, and bacteria are types of microorganisms.
True.
Academic figure. Pick the correct one.
I'm pretty sure that's true. Because, yeah, yeast is alive. Unless yeast is, like, technically something else, but, like, I know mold and bacteria definitely are. I'm just gonna go true. I'm gonna go true.
We got the answer. That means the answer is true.
Oh, thank God.
You got this. You get 200 points. But that's enough for me. It's your turn, Claudia.
All right.
Exciting. Let's
Give me the
step it up
categories,
and
Claudia.
go to the 4th grade.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Every
wow.
question here is worth 250 points.
All right, we're getting
We'll
up
say
there.
hi to our new classmate.
Hey.
And goodbye to the old one.
Hey, Josh. Welcome on in.
Yay!
Yeah.
And you'll be getting help from
We're currently trying to see if I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Also, this
Who's
PNG
Oh.
is not what I normally look like.
Yeah.
This is a sub goal.
Woo! Hi, it's Isaac. I can help you with vocabulary or grammar questions.
Academic figure. Here is your choice of subjects. We've got vocabulary, social
Okay,
studies,
we're getting up there.
math, spelling.
I don't know if I want to say social studies yet. I want to wait for higher because I'm going to have a better idea of that, being history and everything. I want to save that for like 5th grade. I don't know. It seems fitting, Nap. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh God. I'll go vocabulary.
Revisit your lexicon for this vocabulary.
Also, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what Isaac is good in.
If Kamani tells everyone he is a numismatist, they would know he collects which of the following?
What?
Coins, maps, stamps.
So, I'm pretty sure I actually do know
Academic
this.
Figure. What's the real answer?
I'm pretty sure it's coins. I'm pretty sure it's coins, but what 4th grader knows that word? What 4th grader knows that word? I'm pretty sure it's coin, because numastic is like money. I'm pretty sure.
Your answer is locked.
Yay!
Well, the actual answer is
Hey, Dale, welcome on in. Good to see you.
coins.
We're currently doing
You get 250 points.
there we go. Sweet, we got it. We're currently doing a special 12-hour stream for my affiliate anniversary, and
So,
this
Isaac,
this was a
thank you
sub
for
goal.
being
That's
here
why I
with
look
us.
like this.
Why don't you tell us a fact about yourself?
I like to read a lot of historical fiction.
Hey, glad you had a
great
great
fact.
stream last night,
We
Josh.
gotta check the next question. Academic figure. It's time to pick yourself a subject. It's between social studies.
Thank you, Dale.
Math, measurements.
Okay. I never knew this, so I'm dumber than a 4th grader apparently. Yeah, I don't know what 4th grader knows that. And part of the reason I only know that is because there's an exhibit on it in the Smithsonian, at the Smithsonian American History Museum. There's a exhibit on coins, and it's called numastics. It has numastics in the title. That's how I knew that. All right. So, like I said, I'm saving social studies. I'm saving what I'm good at. So let's go math.
Get the power to solve this equations question. Class A sold 139 wrapping paper rolls. Class B sold 108 rolls. How many did Class C sell if all 3 classes averaged 100 rolls?
Okay.
Academic figure. Choose us an answer.
Oh God, I have to. There's not multiple choice. Oh God. Okay. Okay. It has to be. Well, it's less than 100 for sure. So to average 100, that means the total number has to be 300 for 3 classes. So 39 plus 8 is 47. 39 plus 8 is 47.
We'll
47.
say the question again.
No, shush.
Class
I'm thinking.
A sold 139 wrapping
I'm
paper
thinking. You're
rolls.
throwing me off.
Class B sold 108 rolls. How many did Class C sell?
Okay.
If
So
all 3 classes
47.
100 rolls.
100 minus 47 is 53, right? 53. So they sold 53.
I'll read the question again. Class A
Stop.
sold.
No, I got it. It's 53. It has to be 53.
139 rolls. Here's
53.
the answer.
Ah!
The right answer
Why?
is.
Why did you
53
scream?
rolls.
Oh, thank God.
Nice work.
Oh, wow.
You get 250 points.
Whew,
It's
okay.
time for another look at the points.
Hey,
You're
I'm doing pretty good.
incredible. Nice work. But this is a 2-host show. Take
All
it
right.
away, Teddy.
Nap should be a professor. I mean, trust me, I don't want to be.
How time flies. It's
I don't want to
almost
be.
the
I
end.
don't want to deal with
Welcome to
academia.
5th grade.
All right, we're in
Every
5th grade now.
question is now worth 300 points. We'll say bye to your old classmate and say hi to a new one.
All right, bye, Isaac. Have fun being
Bye-bye.
sacrificed.
Ah!
He's off to the sacrifice corner.
Yeah!
Yay! Let's
meet your new classmate.
All right, well, it has to be Haley.
Haley.
Yeah, they didn't even bother doing the countdown.
Woo!
Ah.
Yes! Hey, call me Haley. I'm really good at reading and spelling questions.
Oh God, she's British.
Academic figure. Pick the subjects you're good at. There is social studies, spelling, measurements, reading.
All right, because we're in 5th grade. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go social studies.
We'll sign the Constitution in this government question.
Yeah, sorry, Flora.
Which is not a member of the U.S. presidential cabinet.
Okay.
Secretary of Education. Attorney General.
Okay.
White House Press Secretary.
Okay.
Academic figure. It's your turn to answer.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's White House Press Secretary. It's the Secretary of Education. All the secretaries are part of the cabinet. I know that. And I would assume the Attorney General is too. That seems like a pretty important position. I think it's the Press Secretary. The Press Secretary is part of like the presidential like staff, the White House staff, but I don't think they're part of the cabinet.
If you want.
No, don't need it, Haley.
It's now locked in.
Yes!
So the answer is White House Press Secretary.
Oh, thank God.
Too easy. You get 300 points.
Nice. Oh, thank God.
So, Haley, thanks for attending today. Can you tell us something cool
hold on, okay.
you learned?
I'm not looking at the chat that much because just in case people answer things. What game is this? So this is a game, Josh, called Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? It's a game that it was a game show in America. I think it still is. I don't think it's still on anymore, but it's a game show in America where adults go on and they're given different level, like different grade levels in the American school system. And oh, thank you, Dale. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually might need that. Basically and the posture check. So the game is called Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader because the final question in this series, or in the series of questions, is 6th grade. So you go through all of elementary school in the U.S. school system to see if adults can do it and see how smart they are. Ugh. All right. I love teaching. I've been the main, if not only, trainer of most of my jobs since I got my first job down. You could not pay me enough to be a teacher/professor, though. Yeah, no, that's honestly how I feel. I like showing people stuff, but like teaching, especially kids, because I think with kids for me is that like everything, like a majority of them don't want to be there, and I don't really like vibe well with that. Like that's why I like more like stuff like this, where it's like people who choose to be here, who want to be here. And hello, Fitz Whiskers, welcome on in. I think AG is supposed to be separate from the power. Well, turns out. Oh, whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Turns out, I guess that was wrong. Sorry about that. Okay, so now we're at 5th grade. Oh, definitely not spelling. I am terrible at spelling. Especially if this is like 5th grade. I have trauma with the spelling tests. I think I'll go measurements. Oh, but no, what if they do like ounces or like cups or something like that? Then I'm screwed. Reading, maybe? I'm gonna go reading. Screw it.
It's story time in the next literature question.
Okay.
What English author wrote the novel Robinson Crusoe in 1719?
Okay.
Robert Louis Stevenson.
Oh no.
Rudyard Kipling.
I don't think it's that one. I think it's Robert Louis Stevenson.
Academic figure. Pick out your answer.
I know that. God. I know Robinson Crusoe. I know the name and everything. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think I might cheat. Wait, hold on. What are my options?
I can help with this question.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, I can get a new question. Should I copy it? I'm gonna copy it. Haley, you better not screw me over.
Is in.
Yes!
Haley, you
You've
better
got to
not screw me
cheat.
over.
Ah!
I believe in you.
Specifically, you've chosen to copy
You're British. You
directly
should know
from your
this.
classmate.
It's an English
Let's
author.
hope
You
they
should
got
know
it
this.
right. So, Haley, what is your answer?
I choose the last answer.
The last answer. That's Daniel Defoe. It's
Is it?
locked in. We'll
Oh
see
God!
if the answer got
Don't
you the
screw me,
points.
Haley.
Well, the answer is Daniel Defoe.
Oh, okay.
Good work. You
Oh,
get 300
thank you, Haley.
points.
I did not know that. I did not know that at all.
But you've had enough of me. Go for it,
Oh.
Claudia.
I get along well with kids, teens and kids well enough,
Let's go.
and I'm arrogant enough that I
We're
didn't
in
get along with
sixth
kids no
grade.
worse than coworkers.
Only the
My other
final
job. My issue is
question
mostly the
left.
parents.
There's
Yeah.
only one question,
Yeah, dealing with parents is
but
the other
it's
thing with
worth
teaching.
500 points. We'll have to say bye to your classmate.
All right.
Because now it's all on you.
Oh God. Okay.
Aw, good luck.
I feel like I know only the answer. Only because I only know one of the
Academic,
names. Yeah.
figure. Pick a subject you're good at.
Oh, thank God we got
is
social studies.
Spelling, measurements, vocabulary.
I would not pick literature even against a
social
first
studies.
grader. I can do like some younger stuff, but once you get older, yeah. All right, we're going social studies. My bread and butter. We're going my bread and butter.
Rub shoulders with this important people question. It's the final question. You got it. It's time to find out if you're really smarter than a fifth grader. During the War of 1812, Tecumseh was a Native American who sided with the British.
Oh no.
Tecumseh was the leader of what tribal nation?
Oh no.
Powhatan, Sioux,
Uh.
Shawnee.
Oh my God.
Academic, figure. Give us your answer.
Okay, I know it's not Sioux because Sioux were out west, and the War of 1812 was far out in the east. And they don't, damn the American education system. You don't teach us about Native Americans. You should, but you don't. I've heard that name. I've heard this name before. I've heard this name. Powhatan is more. Oh God. Okay. It might. It's either Powhatan or Shawnee. It's Powhatan or Shawnee. I know both of them. Powhatans were in like I believe if I remember correctly, I think they were in Virginia, like that. I think that's Pocahontas. Is that Pocahontas? Like that area, like in Virginia? Oh God. Okay, it all comes down to a 50-50 of Powhatan or Shawnee. Okay. I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna go Shawnee. No, Powhatan. I'm gonna go Powhatan. Final answer.
We've got it now. And that makes the answer Shawnee.
Damn it.
Sorry, but that wasn't the correct
Oh,
answer.
the last question.
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than a fifth grader. But
Well,
we'd
damn.
love to see you here later. Let's take
Damn my
a
master's
look
degree.
at the final scores. Congratulations, you did an amazing job. Time to add up all the points that were earned.
Yeah, I'm not smarter than a fifth grader. We only learn cursory amounts across the pond.
I wonder what you just unlocked. It's a new classmate.
We only learn bits, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, Flora, you should have known a little bit of that. We were fighting the British. Or did they not teach that one because you... Well, War of 1812 was more of... That was more of a draw, basically, with that one. Well, I can put Rosie on my desk. Look at that. Did you see that, Flora? I got an octopus sushi desk. I can put Rosie on my desk. Yeah, we were so close. All right. Hey, have a good night, Josh. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I can change their costumes? Okay, are these just all the things? Oh, cat. Maybe cat. Oh my god.
And we'll have to say goodbye for now. That's
all right,
all
well...
for now. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Okay, well... Okay, hold on. Let's go main menu real quick. Okay, school desk. Alright, well... I didn't win on academic figure, so I lost my title. So I'm gonna be downgraded to nice mom. What are the frame options? Is there a history one? Oh. Cover. We're gonna go graph paper, blueprints. Let's go dirt. And then bauble. An apple. There we go, look at that. There we go. Look, it's Rosie. Oh, and I can... All right. Save changes. Can I change the type? Oh, whoa! Oh, there are more options. Oh, whoa. 6 mom. Oh my god, wait. Comedy mom, thriller. Hold on, wait. Historical mom. Oh, there. Oh, wait. Horror mom. Oh my god, there's so many. Historical egg. Egg. Genetic. Farmer. Historical unit. Yeah. Okay, no. That's it. I'm a historical unit. There we go. Look at this picture. Does this not look like a historical unit to you? Hello, welcome back in, Aeon. Yeah, no, historical unit. There we go.
Historical unit.
Oh, the delay when they say things. Okay, hold on. There we go. I like that. Hey, what's icon? Oh! English, faces, humanities. I don't know what the Christmas and the... This is more science, I feel like. Yeah, the delay when they talk is really funny. No, I'm going cat. Gotta go cat. Alright. There we go. Historical unit. Alright, hold on. Real quick. Okay, that apparently clicking off turns off the sound, but we're going to go ahead. So one of the things that we got with the sub goals was that Lewis here, this little peanut guy, he can talk now. He can talk to us. So we can ask him questions. So we're going to ask Lewis right here, and he's going to tell us what he thinks. Lewis, what do you think of the title Historical Unit?
500 IQ moment.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lewis. Perfect response. So yes, if you missed that, that was one of our sub goals, is that now I have a little thing that, like, Lewis here, we have a little soundboard that he can talk. You can use channel points to redeem that you can have me ask him a question, or if you pay more channel points, you can make it so that you can ask your own question. So yeah, so I think it's a 500 IQ. I'll take that. All right, head back. All right, let's play.
Come on in. How many are we today?
All right.
Please pick yourself a nice avatar.
All right, historical unit. Let's go.
Looking great. Let's see what we can teach you here. It's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? We're going to ask you 11 questions in increasing difficulty.
All right,
But
round
you
2.
get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to
Hello,
help you out,
pirate.
and 3 cheats you can use during the
I can explain.
You can either copy your
This was a
classmate's
sub-goal.
answer, see how the whole class would answer the question, or just discard this question and get a new question.
This was a sub goal. That is why I look like
No
this.
cheating allowed on that new question, though. You'll get points for
And we're
each
currently
right
playing the
answer,
game Are You
but
Smarter Than a
just
Fifth
one
Grader
wrong answer
to see if
and
my
you're
master's
out.
degree was worth it.
And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can.
That's what
prove
they
that
all
you
say,
really
yeah.
are smarter than a 5th grader.
I swear it is the
Let's
case
go.
this time.
Welcome to 1st grade. It's nice to see you today. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yes!
Okay.
You'll be helped in this grade by
All right, who's being sacrificed?
Haley.
Oh, we're going British right off the bat.
Yeah! Ah! Yes!
Hi, my name's Haley. My favorite subjects are reading and spelling.
All right.
Historical unit. Go ahead and pick a nice subject. You
I'm gonna go
have
science
Spelling.
for 1st
Your
grade.
hands deep in the dirt in this plants question. True or false? Plants absorb neon gas from the air during photosynthesis.
I mean, I'm assuming they mean.
Historical unit. Pick the right answer.
I'm assuming they mean oxygen, or sorry, carbon dioxide. So that's false.
And it is locked in. So, the right answer is
Why does she have to sound surprised?
false.
Yeah.
You're correct. You get 100 points.
Cheat? What sort of game is this? I mean,
thanks for
that's how
helping
the
us
game
out.
works.
Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
You can cheat off the kids that are your like
I like to read
partners,
old
I guess, in this.
mythological stories.
Good to know. It's time for the next question.
What is it? What's a neon gas? It's I mean, it's well, neon is a gas. Neon is like when you think of neon lights, like those like
So
tubes that have like lights in them.
Spelling,
That
measurements,
thing that's being lit up is a
vocabulary,
neon gas.
math.
Beyond that, I don't know how to describe it. It's one of the periodic table of elements. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's a gas. Neon is a gas. Neon is an element. Yes. Yeah, it's on the periodic table. Yeah, noble gas. Yes, you're right, pirate. That is what it's called. Okay. I'm gonna do 1st grade spelling because I don't trust myself to be good at spelling later.
Get ready to SPELL with this next question. What is the last letter in the following word which is part of the hand? Thumb. Thumb.
Thumb.
H.
Pretty sure that is a B. That's a
M.
B.
B.
That's a B.
Historical unit. Please
All right.
pick your answer. Your answer is locked. So the real answer is
Why does she always sound surprised?
B.
Yes, it is B.
Got this. You get 100 points. But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Teddy.
All right, hello, Teddy.
Hi.
What do you and your
I'm
vest got
Teddy,
for me
your
today?
other host for the show. Let's go to questions from 2nd grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points. It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the old one.
Take care.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck on your sacrificial journey.
And your classmate for now will be... Halima.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this next category going to be?
I'm Halima, and I can help with health and life science questions.
Okay.
Historical unit. Go ahead and pick a subject. We have measurements, vocabulary, spelling, math.
I'll do spelling again.
Bring out your honey for this spelling question.
It's only 2nd grade.
True or false? The letter E appears in the following word, which is the name of a musical instrument. Accordion. Accordion.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the
Choose your
chat.
answer.
Oh god, accordion. I'm like with my finger, like trying to write it out. Chord. It's D-I. D-N. Oh no.
Cheat off me if you need to.
I hate that I might have to. Oh god. I feel like accordion is also a hard word for 2nd grade. That's 7 years old. Oh god, I'm trying to... Weird Al, give me the knowledge. Weird Al, you and your accordion playing power.
I can help if you want.
Accordion. Accordion. I think it does have an E in it. True. I'm going for it.
We got your answer.
I don't want to cheat this early.
And the right answer is... false.
Well...
The vowels A, I, and O appear in accordion. Good try.
It's an O?
That's the wrong answer.
Spell check has ruined me.
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader.
Damn.
But
All right,
we'd
well...
love to give you another try. Let's take a last look at the final scores. We hope you've learned a lot and had some fun.
Wow.
We'll put those
Okay,
points
wow,
into your
that...
permanent record.
I don't want this in my permanent record. I failed on a 2nd grade spelling question.
And that means the end of the show. See you soon.
Yay!
Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Well, damn. Okay. All right, rematch.
Let's see what we can teach you here.
Okay, I'm skipping the intro this time.
Welcome to 1st grade. How lovely to have you here.
We're skipping everything. We're skipping everything. We're just going to it.
Yeah, I'm Halima. and
Okay.
My best subjects are
All right,
health and
yeah.
life
Shut up.
science.
Shut up.
Historical unit. Pick yourself a nice subject. Pick between measurements.
Okay, I'm going spelling again,
vocabulary.
1st grade, because it
We
should
hope
be
this
easy.
Spelling question won't spell any trouble. True or false? It's possible for an English word to be composed of one single letter.
Yeah. That is true.
Historical unit. Pick an answer for us. We got the answer.
I and ah with like a... That,
Well, the
yeah, she said it right
answer
there.
is
That's one of them.
True.
Yep.
Well done. You get 100 points. So, Halima, thank you for attending
Shush.
today.
Just move on.
Historical unit, please pick a subject for this question. They are measurements, vocabulary.
Let's go life science again.
Life science. No weeds in the garden of this plant's question. Which of these trees bears a fruit that is fuzzy?
Is it gonna be peach?
Apple,
Nope. It's not
Peach.
fuzzy.
lemon.
God, if your lemons are fuzzy, there's something
Historical
wrong with them.
unit. Do you have
You
the
need to throw
answer?
them out. All right.
It's now locked in.
I remember watching James and the Giant
The
Peach.
correct answer
That thing
is
was fuzzy.
peach. You're right. You get 100 points.
Yeah, these kids really just are loving.
But
They're so
that's
excited
enough
and
from me.
scared very easily.
Take it away, Claudia.
Oh yeah, Kiwi is another one.
Claudia.
Okay, yeah, shut up.
We'll say hi to a new classmate.
All right, here we go. Okay. Hello, Kai.
Historical unit. Choose a good subject for you. And it's
Uh.
measurements, vocabulary, math, reading.
I'm gonna go reading.
We'll do it by the book for the literature question. A piece of writing that shows meter, rhyme, and stanza structure is most probably which of these?
That is a poem.
Poem,
Yep.
nonfiction,
It's poem. It's poem. You don't need to read all of it. It's poem. It's
historical unit. Which is the right answer?
it's poem.
Here's the answer.
Ah.
Well, the correct answer is poem. Nice work. You get 150 points.
What are these words? They're parts of poems. That's what they are.
So, Kai, thanks for attending today.
Shush.
Why don't you tell historical unit? Go and pick one of these subjects. So it's
All right, let's go measurements.
Let's see how you size
Please don't
up
be like
in a
cups or something like that.
measurements question.
Then I'm screwed.
If Sam drank 21 pints of water, how many quarts
Fuck.
is that?
Oh God. This is exactly what I didn't want.
Historical unit. What's the answer?
I don't know the difference between pints and quarts. The damn imperial system. Oh God, I have no idea. It's 4 quarts in a gallon. Right? All right, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, can I get a new question? I'm gonna get a new question.
And we got your answer.
Yeah.
You've locked in a cheat.
Yes.
Aha.
Specifically, you've picked to get a new question. You'll get a brand new question.
Also, I don't
of
cook
the
either,
same
so, like-
type and category. But no more cheating. Good luck. 36
Like,
inches is equivalent to how many
Okay,
feet?
whew, thank God. I know this. That is
Historical
3 feet.
unit. Which is the answer?
That is 3 feet. There we go.
The real answer is actually 3 feet.
There we go. Whew. Non-metric measurements are the scariest thing. Yep.
You get 100.
Oh God. Hello, Onion. Good to see ya. I'm a new viewer, which is I know that's a lie. Don't lie to me, Onion.
10.5
I was told by a good friend that this is the place to find the famous Catgirl historian. Is it true that you enjoy talking about history in a Catgirl voice? Best for cards. God. No, this was a sub goal. We reached the sub goal to put an for me to be an embarrassing PNG for the rest of the stream, and here we are.
It's my turn.
And I will not say that,
Let's
Toki.
keep going. It's time
That's going to
for
cost like
third
100
grade.
subs to get
Every
there.
question is now worth 200 points. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and hi to a new
But our
one.
next, yeah, I think we need
Goodbye.
for our next sub goal we need 5 more subs. Yeah.
So, you're Your
5 more
classmate for the
subs, and
grade
then
is
25 more subs.
Isaac.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't, Flora,
Ah.
don't spend
Hey,
money on that.
Isaac here.
Be responsible
I can
with your
help
money.
with vocabulary and grammar questions.
Be very responsible with your money.
Historical unit. Choose one of these subjects. It is vocabulary, measurements, math, spelling.
Okay, 3rd grade now. You don't want to do spelling. I'll do vocabulary.
Yay!
Put away your dictionaries for a vocabulary question. What letter
Toki?
do you
No.
add to the word no to make its past participle?
And I'm not saying 100 subs
S.
right now. I'm saying if we
E.
get to 100 sub points.
N.
Because we're currently at 43. If we get to
Historical
100.
unit. Please pick an answer.
Let me call my accountant. Nope, don't do it. There are way better things you can spend your money on. Good, he said. Good, he said no. All right, what letter... I wasn't paying attention. What letter do you add to the word known to make it past participle? Oh, God. I forget.
Take it easy. It's just
Past
you and us
participle. It's either N or E. I always forget, like, participles and stuff. I always forget which is which for that. It's either an N or an E. Past participle. Past tense. He knew that it was no. I think it's N.
today. You got this. Take as
I
long
think
as
it's
you need.
N. I'm going N.
And the answer is in.
Ah.
And the real answer is N.
Oh, thank
Good
God.
job. You get 200 points.
Yeah, they always scream. I don't know why they get so shocked when I answer.
So,
I'm gonna do it.
Isaac, thank you for coming. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
Don't care.
Historical unit. Pick a subject for this question. Pick between
God.
measurements, math, vocabulary, spelling.
A 5th grader does not know
It's
this.
the thought that counts in this counting
I mean,
question.
well, that wasn't even... No, that's 3rd grade.
If you don't repeat any numbers, how many 3-digit combinations can be made using only the numbers 1, 2, and 3?
Oh, shoot. That's not 3rd
3.
grade. That's like...
5, 6.
Don't repeat any numbers. How many 3-digit combinations?
Historical unit. What's the real answer?
So, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. Without repeating any numbers. Okay. Shoot. Without repeating any numbers.
I can help if you want.
Shush. I'm thinking. Okay. One time... Wait. Three, two, 1, 2... 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3... Is it 5?
I'll repeat the question. If you don't repeat any numbers, how many 3-digit combinations can be made using only the numbers 1, 2, and 3? 3, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's 6. Okay.
Your answer is in.
Yeah.
And that makes the answer
It's 6.
6.
Oh, thank
Too
God.
easy.
Okay. Took me a sec. I had to really I had to use all my brain power there for a second.
But this is a 2-host show. Take it away, Claudia.
All right.
Very exciting. It's going to get
Ooh.
tougher in the 4th grade. Every question
Rosie's
here is
laughing. You
worth
can see her wiggling.
250 points.
Oh
Let's
god, yeah,
greet
she
the
is
new
definitely
classmate and say goodbye to
hurling
the old
insults
one.
both at me and probably the children.
Bye for now. Ah!
Yeah.
Okay.
Historical unit. Pick your favorite subject.
Where's social studies?
We've got measurements, vocabulary, spelling, life science.
Yeah. This is Rosie laughing right now. Yeah, history not a choice. No, history is a thing. Well, we call it social studies in the US. It's called social studies for some reason. But we haven't gotten it yet. It hasn't been an option for us yet. Okay, I'm not doing spelling. I'm gonna go measurements.
Get your rulers
Oh, I'm
out
probably so
for the
screwed.
Measurements question. If Devon finishes a 10-kilometer foot race, approximately how
Oh
many
my
miles
god!
did he just
Oh
run?
my god, thank god. I actually know this.
5.7.
I did cross country in high school and track and field, and we measure everything in kilometers.
Historical unit.
It is because a
Which is the
5-kilometer
right
race, which
answer?
is what we used to run in high school, was 3.1 miles. And so 10 kilometers is 6.2.
Your answer is
Oh,
well, the answer is 6.2. That means
oh, thank
you
God.
get 250
I didn't learn that in
points.
actual school. I learned that in, just from being on the
So,
cross-country
Ava,
team and track
Thank
team.
you for helping. Why don't you tell us a fact you learned recently?
Social,
The cheapest and
social studies
most
for us
effective
was
way
like
to
local
stop
laws,
homelessness
government,
is to give
lawmaking,
out free
etc.
homes.
Thank
Huh.
you.
I mean,
Let
we
us
had
go to
a,
the
in high
next
school, we had a
question.
U.S. government, we had like a government class and an economic class and stuff like that.
Historical unit. Let's take a look
Because
at
I don't
the
remember
subjects.
learning, I mean, I think you do a little
There
bit of
is
government in
math,
social studies, but it's mostly
measurements,
history.
Social studies.
Okay, I feel like I would have never learned that in my life that social studies meant history in the U.S. Yeah, it's mostly history. We have sociology and civil studies totally separate. We don't even have, yeah, those aren't options in the U.S. in like high school or that you not until you get to like college. Prison system? You guys learn about the prison system? You guys, wait. Why do you learn about the prison system? I mean, I guess that is kind of important to know, but I have never... I don't... Maybe in government you learn that, I think? That's crazy that, I mean... Huh. Okay, court system, yeah. Okay, court, I think we do learn that too. I know we're getting distracted, but like, yeah. I saw a video of a teacher saying his students were asking why the Japanese getting drafted in World War II didn't just move to Antarctica. That's crazy. That is crazy. You had to spend an afternoon in a local prison. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's like a beyond scared straight like situation. This will be your jail. Yeah, this is where you'll end. That's just scared straight. That's just beyond scared straight. There's like tons of that was a TV show here in the US where it's like, well, because that is a program. There is a program here in the US where like troubled youth, like juveniles, like troubled youth and stuff like that will go to like, they'll be like fake arrested and like they'll like go through like the process and be in jail, and they'll talk to like actual prison inmates. But what they do, and at least in the TV show, I don't know if they do that but it's called Scared Straight because it's like it's supposed to like terrify you and like show you what it's like and everything so that you don't commit crimes. And in Beyond Scared Straight, they like have it where like the inmates like just go crazy and like are like screaming in like these middle schoolers and like high schoolers like faces and like saying like all this crazy shit of like what they're gonna like what's gonna happen to them in prison and stuff like that, and like scare like truly scaring them. They can't touch them or anything, but like it's insane some of the stuff that they like, and it hopefully I think it works. It would work on me for sure. Just chilling with the inmates. What are you in for? I didn't break the Kit Kat bar properly. That does deserve a prison sentence. Or getting like just taking the bite out of the Kit Kat. Absolute immediate prison. All right, now that we've learned all about our different worlds, different countries' educations and prison systems, what are we doing? I don't know if I want to waste social studies yet. Wait, hold on. What was her?
Hola, soy Eva. My absolute favorite subjects are foreign languages and social studies.
Well, okay. So if I do one of these and you don't know, let's go measurements.
Turn up the volume for this measurements question. If it's 25 degrees Celsius outside, how
Fuck.
hot is
Oh
that
no.
in Fahrenheit?
Oh god. Oh no.
Historical. Unit. Choose us an
Oh
answer.
no. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh no. Oh my god. I have no idea. The conversion is so stupid. It has like a fraction in it. Oh no. I mean, okay. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I know people in like Europe like freak out when it gets above like 80 degrees Fahrenheit because that's like crazy hot for them when that's just like a normal afternoon, a normal spring day in some places here. Shoot, but what is that in? I think 25. Again, I'm not looking at the chat. I think 25 is considered like, I know like above like 35.
No one's keeping time, so take it easy.
I think I'm gonna cheat because like because you have to like. Okay, wait. So these are the. Okay, these are the options. It's not. It might be like 70 or 75 or 77. I'm gonna cheat.
This is a difficult one.
I'm gonna ask the class.
And the answer is in.
Woo!
You've chosen a cheat.
Ah!
Specifically,
Thanks,
you've
Ava.
chosen to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
Okay.
Yay! Woo!
Can everyone please give their answer?
It must be this.
It's this one.
Okay.
It's this answer.
Okay.
It's this one.
All right, I get it. Yeah, you're.
It's this answer.
You're all smart, and I'm an idiot for not knowing metric.
Yeah.
Historical. Unit.
You know what sucks is that was one of the ones I was gonna pick that. Oh wait, no, I forgot to move it.
So the correct answer is.
Oh no, I
77
forgot to.
degrees Fahrenheit.
I forgot to move the. I saw the check mark on the thing. I forgot.
Good try, but you chose the wrong.
Oh. I'm dumb for not reading for both not knowing Celsius and for not reading the instructions.
It's time for us to see the final scores. You did well, but there's room for improvement. Let's see how many points you just earned.
I was gonna say 77. That was my thought, but
You've earned enough to unlock something. It's time for a new subject.
oh my god, now we can learn foreign languages. I know, I'm so yeah. I have no idea what 80 degrees Fahrenheit is. Hold on. Okay, 80 degrees Fahrenheit is... Let me actually just use my phone real quick and do a quick conversion. So 80 degrees Fahrenheit is 26.6 degrees Celsius. All right. I've been told many times, just never use it, so I always forget. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's same with Celsius. I mean, I know 0 degrees Celsius is 100, or sorry, 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit in the US, because that's freezing. 100 degrees Celsius is 212 degrees Fahrenheit for boiling. Not gonna lie, I don't think anyone would freak out at 26 degrees Celsius. Anything below 30 is kind of whatever, in my opinion. I mean, it depends on what, like Onion said earlier, it kind of depends on what part of Europe you're in. I do know that, what was that, when, like, the UK, there was, like, a quote of somebody from the UK that was, like, a construction worker or something like that, and it was, like, 23 degrees Celsius, we're hiding our eldest in the UK, yeah. It was from the UK, and it was, like, pray, like, you know, like, I'm working outside today, guys, like, you know, pray for me and hope that everything goes well. And it was like a picture of like what it said the temperature was in Celsius, and it said like 20, I think it was less than 30, it was like 25 or something like that, like 24 or 25 degrees Celsius. And like the top, it got quote retweeted, and it said, the quote retweet said, this is 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, and he was just getting destroyed by all the Americans and everybody else in the comments. Because, yeah, that is nothing. I think that's what my apartment is right now. "21 is my warning number." Yeah, no, that's... Hold on, what is the temperature in my apartment? Hold on, wait. 1 second. I want to check something. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, it's currently 76 degrees in my apartment right now. And for perspective, that is 24 degrees Celsius. So that's just how I keep that's how just my apartment is right now. And like I don't care. Because I don't have the AC on. If it gets up to like 80, that's when I turn the AC on and let it go for a little bit. I'm from a place that gets minus 30 C in winter occasionally, but still anything below 30 plus C is kind of nothing special. Like, yeah, it's hot, but nothing crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Winters, I couldn't do that. I'm way more adjusted to handle the heat than the cold. I hate feeling cold. I hate the cold. So I would much rather deal with the heat. Above 30, people at my job can demand to not work. Wait, hold on. What is 30? What is 30? 86. That's crazy. At 86 degrees, you can demand... Wow, that is so funny. You always hear Americans from, like, Arizona talk about how much they can bear the heat, but they never go outside of their AC-cooled units. Hey, I mean, where I grew up, hold on. Let me convert this to Fahrenheit. So it's consistent. Where I grew up, it was consistent in the summer that you'd get like at least 2 weeks in a row where like the high was in the triple digits, so above 100. So about 38 degrees Celsius. And I was on the cross country team, and we were running races and doing practice. People do like we do like American football and like sports practice and everything in above like 100-degree weather all the time in like the summer and in like the early fall. In 38 degrees Celsius. Happened to me in tech. Yeah, that is the one thing. I will admit, part of the reason why it is like that in Europe is because you guys don't have AC as much. AC is not as common in Europe. Because I do remember being in Germany, and it was like really hot. It was hot. Like it was like in the 90s. And we were in like an old town area. And it was so hot. We went into an ice cream shop, and the ice cream shop didn't have AC. It wasn't cold in there. And when you were getting your ice cream, the like refrigerators, when you were standing in front of it, because the like exhaust thing like would blow out hot air onto you. Like it would hit you like around like your legs or your waist. Like just blowing hot air onto you when you're trying to get ice cream. It sucked. Americans try to survive in European insulated houses made in 1800 with no AC. Yeah, exactly. And also, this is something that I personally like. I love Europe. I've been to Europe many times. Been all over Europe. I love it. But the one thing I will never understand that you guys do in Europe, in the summer especially, is your bed sheets and how you just use like one big duvet, and that's it. Like that's all you have, just like a duvet, like no like actual like bed sheets. You don't have bed sheets, like thin bed sheets. See, no, I can't do the duvet. Like my dad my dad, when he would go to Europe for like a business sometimes, it got to a point where like he would pack with him bed sheets. He would pack with him bed sheets. Because he hated the like just having the one duvet. Because what's nice about bed sheets is that like you can adjust if it gets too hot or too cold. If you get too hot or too cold, you can like adjust. You know, okay, take one sheet off, put one sheet on. You know, like, and the bed sheet can be thin so that when it is summer and you're in your house with no AC, you're not sweating to death like underneath a giant fluffy duvet. You can get summer ones. Okay, maybe the summer ones are better, but like in hotels and hostels that I've stayed at, I don't think they have that. Because I remember being in Germany, like in the summer. But like, I'm trying to think. Wait, where was I going with that? Sorry, I read something in chat and I lost my train of thought. It's just, yeah, I where I was in Germany, where I was staying in Germany, they basically, yeah, it was just a giant thing. And it was so hot. I hated it so much. Time to teach Nap about the TOG system. What is the TOG system? Except for duvet, I don't know. Hey, you're the one who knows the answer to that. All right. Have you ever slept on a balcony? No, I haven't. I've slept outside, like camping and stuff like that, and in tents and under the stars, but never specifically on a balcony. Oh, it's a thermal indicator. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. All right, I think...
And we'll have to end the show for now.
All right, yeah, I forgot we were on this part.
We hope you had fun.
Yay!
Thanks again for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
All right, we're doing a rematch.
I hope you're ready for a pop quiz.
So we'll play this up. Well,
It's
okay, so as of
Are
right now,
You
what the
Smarter
plan
Than
I
a
want
Fifth
to do.
Grader? It's time for first grade. It's so nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do is
Your
my
classmate for
plan
this grade will
is
be
after we do a few games of this, I'm then gonna have lunch, and we're gonna watch some Fuel Hauser. I'm gonna introduce you guys to Fuel Hauser, and then after I have lunch, we're gonna do hand cam.
You can call me Kai. I'm really good at world geography
We're gonna do hand cam
and animal science questions.
and get that all set up.
Historical unit. Here's your choice of subjects. Now it's vocabulary, spelling, life science, math.
Let's see. Let's do life science.
No need to leave when we have this plant.
No, we're not
question.
eating bugs, Onion.
What plant produces the vegetable used to make French fries?
The French.
Chili pepper, potato, broccoli. Historical unit.
If they made broccoli
Pick the right
fries,
answer.
maybe people would eat them. I mean, that's basically just tempura. It's potato.
Here's
Potatoes.
the answer.
Ah.
And the answer is
Potato.
potato. Good work. You get 100 points.
Yeah, definitely broccoli, exactly. I love me some French fried
So,
broccoli,
Kai,
exactly.
Thank you for being here. Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
I don't care.
Hyenas are dog-like cats.
Nope,
And
skip.
foxes.
There we go.
Historical unit. Here's your subject for this question. Is it vocabulary?
Why is that owl staring at you like that?
spelling,
Wait,
math,
is there an owl? I didn't see
social
it.
Studies?
Okay, let's do spelling.
Let's take a letter at a time.
Oh yeah,
with this
potatoes
spelling
absolutely are the
question.
superior crop.
What
Absolutely.
is the last letter in the following word, which is part of the hand? Thumb.
We already had this
Thumb.
question. Are we already repeating questions? We've only played 3 times.
M. B. Historical unit.
It's,
Pick
I mean,
an
I didn't.
answer
It
for
doesn't
us.
matter. I already know it's B, but
It's now locked in.
Woohoo!
Well, the actual answer is B. Good work. You get 100 points. But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
scratches the answers board. Oh God, are you doing nails on a chalkboard? Hey, no, Dale, don't do that.
It's time for us to go to the second grade.
All right, Teddy.
This time, each question is worth 150 points. We'll say goodbye to our old classmate
Okay, yeah.
and greet a new.
All right, get out of here.
Yeah. The name is Joaquin.
Okay.
Historical unit. Let's pick one for the next question.
All right.
You have vocabulary.
Let's do vocabulary.
math. So get to a native speaker level with this vocabulary question.
Hopefully we can beat
Which
second
of
grade
the
this
following
time.
prefixes means far away?
Okay.
Anti,
No.
tele, trans. Historical unit.
It's
Please
not
pick your
telly. I
answer.
don't actually know what telly is. Strands.
We've got it now.
Yay!
So, the real answer is tele. Good try, but that's not
What?
the right answer.
What?
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to give you another chance. Let's see what that did to the final scores. I hope you've learned a lot and had a lot of fun.
Oh, see, the
Let's
problem
take
is
a
my
look at
brain, when
all
I
the
saw
points you
tele,
earned.
the only word for some reason that came to my head was television. And for some reason, that was the only thing I could think of. But you're right. Yeah, telescope, telegraph. Oh my god. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. You're... Television is broadcasted from... Oh, God. I was thinking, like, viewing television. Like, you don't sit far from a television. That's where my brain went. That just shows how hungry I'm getting.
And that's the end of the show, folks.
Oh, God.
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
And trans means across. God dang it. No, we're gonna keep going. I am gonna prove that my master's degree was not for... Oh, shoot. No, I meant to go to...
Hello. It's time to pick yourself a nice avatar. You look great. I hope you're ready for the pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter
I don't have a
Than Fifth Grader?
snack cuisine. That's actually not a bad idea. But I don't want to eat on, like, with the mic going. I don't want to give you guys crunching your mouth sounds.
You'll have a class. You all
Alright.
know this already.
Yeah, I do.
It's time
This is
for
only my fourth
first
time here.
grade.
Get to it,
To
Teddy.
have
Come
you
on.
today.
Wrap it up.
Every question here is worth 100 points. And helping you out for now is...
All right. Yeah.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah! I'm Eli, and my favorite subjects are chemistry.
Okay.
Historical unit. Pick a subject for the next question.
All right. Let's do vocabulary.
You've got math. Do your English teacher
I am not going to
proud
give you that
in this next
ASMR.
question.
You don't want that ASMR. And I personally can't. I can't
True
do
or
ASMR.
false? The antonym of listening is speaking.
The antonym of listening.
Historical unit. Pick the correct one.
It is true, right? Because it's the opposite. Antonym is like the opposite. The opposite of listening is speaking, so it's true.
We got your answer.
Yay!
The actual answer is false. The antonym of listening is not listening or ignoring. Sorry, but you chose the wrong answer.
I'm going to pile drive Teddy into the ground.
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a fifth grader, but we'd love to have you again really soon. And it's time for the end of the show. School's out. Thanks again for joining us on Are You Smarter Than
I got
a
an
Fifth
achievement
Grader?
called... I got an achievement called Unlucky. Technically, you're right. I mean... I'd have gotten wrong. Okay, I mean, I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? The thing that the opposite of listening is speaking. Or not listen, like, I guess not listening is also, like, okay, that feels like a BS question. Okay, rematch.
I hope you're ready for the pop quiz. It's
All right.
time for first
All
grade.
right, stop.
Yes!
Just get me to it. I don't care about the kids. Just get them out of here.
Yay!
All right, hi, Isaac.
Historical unit. Pick yourself a good subject. There
Okay,
are
okay.
math, social studies, reading, spelling.
All right, I'm going spelling. Ignoring or
sure to
speaking would
use
have
it in
been
a
valid in my
sentence
eyes,
for
but I
the
see they are
spelling question.
very, yeah, they're being very literal with this.
How many consonants are in the following word? Vowel. Vowel. 2,
3.
3, 4.
It's 3, because it's... Wait,
Historical unit. Choose your answer.
wait. Not looking at chat. Oh my god, why does my brain suddenly think that vowel is double L? It's not, though. It's 1 L. So it's 3.
And we've got your answer.
Yeah!
So the answer is 3.
Oh, thank God.
You're correct. You get 100 points.
See, guys, this is why I'm not a professor.
So,
This is specific,
Isaac,
exactly why
thanks for
I am
being
not a
here.
professor.
Can you tell us a fun fact about your favorite subject?
Don't want any fun facts. Just get me the question.
Historical unit. Please pick a good subject. It's either
Uh,
math, social studies, reading, life science.
do math.
You can count on this question being about counting. How much is 101 minus 98 minus 2?
Okay.
0. 1. 2.
It's 1.
Historical unit. What's the answer?
That is 1.
We got the answer.
Ah!
Well, the right answer is 1. Too easy. You get 100 points.
Hey, Wee Biscuit, welcome on in. Yes, I am so smart.
But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
I mean, hey, I don't know if you saw it. I did miss, you know,
I'm
like a
Claudia,
first grade,
your other host for the show. Thanks for
like,
joining
question
us
earlier.
in
So
the second grade.
it's
This
crazy. I
time,
guess I
each
used
question
all
is
of my
worth
smarts like at the beginning for the
150
first one.
points. There's gonna be a new classmate, so we'll say bye for now.
Take it easy. Woo!
All right, get out of here.
Yeah! I'm e
Hello, Eli. I know you're good at science.
Historical unit. Here are your choices for this question.
Let's do life
We
science
have
then.
Social study. Our heart skipped a beat for this anatomy question.
All right, welcome on in, Wee Biscuit. Glad to have you
True
here.
or false?
By the way,
Humans
this
are invertebrates.
I only look like this because of a sub goal. I'm just telling that to everybody who comes in.
Historical unit. It's your chance to answer.
That is false. Because invertebrates means no, like, no spine.
Your answer is locked.
Are we in... Oh, we are in ads. Okay.
Yay!
And the actual answer is false.
There we go.
Nice
Ooh.
work. You get 150 points. So, Eli, thanks for attending today. Can you tell us something cool you've learned?
A rubber tire is actually a single giant molecule chain.
Interesting fact.
Sure,
Let's
okay.
check the next question. Historical unit. Please pick yourself a good subject.
Okay.
It's between
So sorry. I just want to check. Okay, so we are about a minute and a half of ads. So when ads are done, we'll continue here. But, yeah, I hope everybody's having a good time so far. This has been really fun. Wow, we're over 5 hours in. That is crazy. It really doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like 5 hours at all. It feels like so much less. Okay. So yeah, once ads are done, we'll continue with this and we'll pick a category. Right. Get some water real quick. All right. All right, ads I think should be done. So let's go ahead and get back to this.
social
Now let's pick a
studies,
category.
math, measurements.
Go measurements.
Woo! Do it for the gram in this measurements question.
Shush.
If Jenna can jump 325 centimeters, how far is that in meters?
That's 3.25.
Historical unit. Please pick an answer.
I'm starting to realize I know like metric better than There we go. 325, yeah. So yeah, because 100 centimeters is a meter. So yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is really confirming to me that I know metrics better
The
than
correct answer
imperial.
is 3¼ meters. Well
All
done.
right.
You get 150 points.
Well, made it past second grade.
It's time to check the points.
I don't care. I don't care about the points. I want the title. I
But
want to be able to
that's
say
enough
that I'm
from me.
smarter than
It's your turn, Teddy.
than a fifth grader. That's where we're at right now.
Back to me. Good work so far. It's time for third grade. Every
Okay.
question is now worth 200 points. Let's greet our new classmate and say goodbye to the old one.
Peace out.
All right.
Yeah, mine.
All right. Hello.
Historical
Joaquin.
unit. Let's see if there's a good subject.
Third grade.
And it's
Oh God, foreign language.
foreign
Oh no.
language, social studies, reading, vocabulary.
The vocabulary.
No thesauruses allowed in this vocabulary question. Which of
All
these
right.
words means to repeat from memory? Contrite, applied, recite,
It's recite.
historical unit.
Because I've never
which
heard of
is
those
the
other
answer?
two words. It's recite. Has to be
And
recite.
it is locked in.
Yeah.
And the correct answer is recite.
There we go. Oh,
That
thank God.
means you get 200 points.
Foreign languages, I can only do Spanish, Japanese, Romanji, and maybe Latin. And you know what's funny?
So,
Josh, I took
Joaquin,
3
thanks for helping us
semesters
out.
of Latin
Can you tell us
in
something
college,
about your
and I don't
favorite
remember
subject?
any of it.
Geometric principles have been in.
I don't remember a single thing.
Historical unit. Let's see what subjects there are.
And I know
There
English,
is
a
foreign
little bit of
language,
German,
social studies, reading,
and that's it, really.
math.
Okay, let's do math.
Yeah.
Or no, I probably should have done
Get to
reading.
the
Oh well.
square root of this equation question. If 7 is the divisor and 49 is the dividend, what is the quotient?
Okay. It's 7.
7.
7.
14.
7. 49 divided by 7
Historical unit.
is
What's the
7.
right answer?
Because 7 times 7 is 49.
It's now locked in.
Woohoo!
And the real answer is 7.
There we go.
Good
All
job.
right.
You get 200 points.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
But that's enough for me. It's your turn, Claudia.
Almost there. We're already halfway in the 4th grade.
All right.
Every question here is worth 250. Let's say hi to your new classmate.
All right.
Yay! I'm Helene.
All right.
Historical unit. Take a look at these subjects. We have
Let's go
foreign
reading.
language. So take a leaf from our book
Let's go reading.
on this literature.
See if this works.
What book by Frances Hodgson Burnett tells the story of Mary Lennox, a girl who discovers and rehabilitates a flower patch?
What?
A tree grows in Brooklyn. The Secret Garden. Sense and Sensibility.
Is it The Secret Garden? I've heard that title.
Historical unit. Give us your answer.
And again, this isn't even this isn't even 5th grade. This is 4th grade. So a year earlier. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna ask the class.
Here's the answer. You're using a cheat.
Oh!
Specifically, you've picked to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
I think it's
Yes!
Who thinks it's a tree grows in Brooklyn?
okay.
No one. And who thinks it's the
Is it Secret Garden?
It should be the middle one.
So who thinks it's Sense and Sensibility?
I'd look at the third one.
Yeah, but you're not
Yes!
the Halima wasn't the like
Yay!
Historical unit.
I mean, the four of
Choose
them. I think
right
the
answer.
the British girl is like the one who like knows literature and stuff. So I'm gonna go with that one.
And the right answer is
If they're all wrong, I swear to God.
the secret garden.
Oh, thank God.
You got this. You get
That was the only one where I've
250
like heard of the
points.
title. I had no idea what it was about. Apparently it's that, but I've just heard the title.
So, Halima, thanks for joining us here. Can you tell
Yeah, the life science girl's not gonna know that.
Please pick a nice subject. You've got foreign language,
I'm gonna go math.
social studies, math. Get your graphing calculators out for this equations question.
Yeah, common sense would make it Secret
5
Garden. Yeah.
times 5 minus 5 equals.
Okay, we're going order of operations. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Unit. Do you have the answer?
Okay, so multiple. You have to multiply it first, so it's 25 minus 5, which is 20. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. It's either that or it's 0.
Your answer is locked.
Yeah!
That means the answer is 20.
Oh, thank God. I was really scared for a second that I, for some reason, forgot how to do order of operations.
250 points. It's time to check out the points again.
I don't care about the points. Just give me the questions.
But that's enough from me. Take it away, Ted.
All right.
I can't believe it. Let's meet a new classmate and...
All right. Just skipping all this stuff.
Yes!
Oh, hello, Haley.
Historical unit. It's time for you to pick a subject. So, it's foreign language.
We're in 5th grade.
social
I'm gonna go
studies,
social studies.
Spelling, life science.
Are you smarter so far?
We're waving your flag for this flag.
I got
question.
close. I got to the last question and then I got
The
screwed
flag
over.
of what U.S. state features a palmetto tree?
Oh God.
Arizona,
What's a palmetto
South
tree?
Carolina, Georgia.
I think South Carolina. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. Arizona's
Historical
flag doesn't
unit.
have a tree
Choose
on
an
it.
answer.
I don't think Georgia's. No, it's South Carolina. Yes, South Carolina does have a tree on it. The flag that I'm picturing in my head, it's like blue with like a white outline of a tree. I'm not gonna look at the chat. I'm pretty sure it's South Carolina.
Your answer is in.
Yes!
Well, the correct answer is South Carolina. You're right.
Okay.
You
Ooh.
get 300 points.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it is South
So,
Carolina.
Haley,
I was
thanks
right.
so much for being here.
Pirate, what
Can you
is
tell us a nice
BODM
fact about yourself?
BODMAS?
I like to paint with watercolors occasionally.
What a good fact.
How does
It's
that
now
work?
time for the next question. Historical unit. Let's see what subjects we have. There
Oh
are
no.
Foreign language.
I mean, I still have some
spelling,
cheats.
Life science.
I'm gonna do reading because she's good at that.
Yes!
Put down your books. It's time for another
I
question.
still got my cheats.
What American author wrote the stories The
Yes!
Telltale
Oh,
Heart
thank God
and
I know
The
this.
Pit and the Pendulum?
That is good old
Edgar
Edgar
Rice
Allan
Burroughs.
Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe. Jules
That
Verne.
is Poe. Jules Verne. That'd be crazy if
Historical
Jules
unit.
Verne wrote
Pick
the
out your answer.
Telltale Heart. Yep, that is as Edgar Allan Poe. Thank God I actually know
We've got
that.
it now.
Yes!
The real answer is actually
I could maybe see a 5th grader knowing who Edgar Allan Poe is.
You got this. You get 300
I don't think
points.
Edgar Rice Burroughs is a real person. I think they just made that up.
But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
Okay, so this is the final question.
This is it. We're at. We'll say goodbye to your classmate now because it's all
Yes!
All right.
historical unit. Pick a good subject for yourself. Now it's foreign language, spelling, life science,
Oh, God.
vocabulary.
Okay. All categories I'm not great at. I'm not going to do foreign language for sure, because who knows what language they're going to choose. I'm not great at spelling. I'm not great at science, and I'm not great at vocabulary. But I think if it's just knowing a random fact, I'm more, out of all of these, I'm more likely, I think, to know something in life science.
Get your green thumb ready for this plants question. It's the final question.
All right.
You're ready. Let's see if you really are smarter than a 5th grader. An epiphyte is best described as a plant that grows in what unique situation?
Oh, God.
On another plant. Dark ocean waters. In plastic waste. Historical unit.
Okay.
It's your turn to answer.
Epi. What is epi? What does epi mean? I just keep thinking of like EpiPen. That's like the first word I keep. Epiphyte. Fight is. I have no idea. This is just going to be a random guess. Based on the word. On another plant in plastic waste. I'm going to go in another plant.
And the answer is in. The right answer is on another plant.
Yes!
Well done.
Oh, yes!
You get 500 points.
Oh, yes. Oh, it only took like
It's time
6
to
times.
check out the final
But look at
scores.
that. I am
Congratulations, you
smarter
did a
than a
great
5th
job.
grader. Taking a
Let's
screenshot
add
of
those
that.
points to your permanent record.
Yep, not stupid.
Let's
Oh,
take a look at what you just got.
fantastic. Okay, I don't care. Oh, alright.
And that means the end of the show. School's out. Thanks again for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Ooh. Wow, I did not think for a little bit that I was going to get that. I don't know if this show still is on TV. They've had like multiple different versions of it over the years. Okay. Oh. Wow, okay, so I think we're going to end that there on a high note. Because I am starving and need some food. So, we're going to go ahead. Let me go ahead and go exit out of here. We're going to go back over here. All right. Going to go back over here. Turn music back on. All right, so oh, now it's Are You Smarter Than a Celebrity as of 2024. Interesting. I've never even heard of that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try. Okay, hold on. If I change this hopefully won't break everything. Please don't break everything. Okay. Whew. It didn't break everything. Alright, sweet. So that's all good now. Alright, so... so I am gonna go grab my food real quick, and get everything set up for that. Then we're gonna chill here for a little bit. And you can feel free if you guys have something to eat, if you want to eat along with us, or just chill. Use this opportunity to take a break, and everything. And yes, we are going to watch the California guy, Huell Hauser. because I love showing them to people. All right. All right. So yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and head on over. I'm gonna go ahead and change so that you don't have to look at this the entire time. I'm gonna turn off the PNG and put on this. All right, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. So some lunch. And yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. To update maybe those who weren't here at the beginning or who maybe are just joining us or haven't been here for that long. Wow, I just realized we're over 5.5 hours. We're almost halfway there, which is crazy. Okay, so hold on, let me go ahead and make myself small a little bit. So we do have sub goals today. We've already hit a lot of them. We still do have 2, and these are extended goals. These last 2, the 1 through 15 there were our original goals that we were gonna hit. I made these other 2 just kind of like as like a crazy last minute kind of extension just in case. And it turns out we hit those like in the first 2 hours. So, and because of how unfortunately I set up the like goal counter, like goal measurement thing down there wrong. So that includes all of the subs from like the past like few weeks and everything. So to get to the 30 sub horror stream, to do that, we need 5 more subs. And then if we get 25 more subs, that's when we get the rage stream. 5 more subs for the horror stream where I'll play a horror game. 25 more subs for the rage game, which I think is going to be Jump King. You're not going to beat Jump King in a day. Oh, I don't plan on beating it. I'm going into it with the full expectation of not being able to beat it at all. Because, yeah, there's no way. I just want a game that's, like, easy to, like, you know, like, play it once and then put it away. Or, like, play it once and put it down kind of thing. You have to beat it. Oh, man, no. I don't think I can do that. No, I can't torture myself. That's like 150 subs to beat it. I'll play it for 50. A whole stream. It'll be like 50 subs to play. It'll be a full, like, at least 3-hour stream. At least 3 hours of me torturing myself. And that's, you know, that's where we'll get it. That's where we'll end it. Because I can't do it all the whole time. Because, I mean, the reason why these are sub goals in the first place is because I hate these types of games. I hate horror games and I hate rage games. Jumping is actually super easy. You just have to learn the alignment. How are your typing skills? My typing skills are all right. I wouldn't say I'm, like, great, but I would say I'm pretty good. Are you going to recommend Typing of the Dead? Is that why you asked that? Because I actually have seen Typing of the Dead, and it looks fun. But, no, Blood Typers. Oh, no, I don't know that one. Is it like Typing of the Dead? Because I haven't heard of that one. Okay. I've never seen it, but it must be similar. Is it like, it's a typing game? I'm assuming, based on the context of the question, I'm assuming that's a typing game. Okay, yeah. It's very similar to Typing of the Dead then. Well, I actually already have an idea of what I want to do for the horror stream. What I'm going to do is, again, I want to play a game that I can do in one stream. And I think my plan as of right now is for the horror stream, we're going to do Mortuary Assistant. Because I want to choose a horror game that I haven't played, is like genuinely like scary, and is like short enough that you can do in one stream. Beginner mode is 50 words per minute, but I only ask because I want to recruit you in playing that with me and Flora and Katrina. Oh, yeah, that'd be fun. I think I could do 50 words per minute. I didn't realize it was multiplayer. That's actually really fun that it's multiplayer. Okay. So yeah, so this is where we're at with our sub. Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna put a thing. Yeah, it would be maybe be a fun thing to stream too. Okay. I'm gonna put a thing in the chat real quick. A thing about let's see. Stream 45 subs. Or sorry, no, 48 subs. Uh 68. This in the chat real quick. Just so that way I remember what we need to be what we need it to be at. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, let's go ahead and eat because I'm starving. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go to our other screen here. Fix this a little bit. What are you eating? Just a sandwich. Just a sandwich, some carrots and an orange. Nothing too crazy. Just something that I could make quickly, you know. All right.
And listen to this.
Okay, hold on. All right, let me pause the music here real quick. And let's go ahead and let's switch on over. All right. A whole carrot is an inch. No, it's not a whole carrot. It's baby carrots. They're baby carrots. I'm not going to eat a whole carrot, like Bugs Bunny style. That'd be funny, though. And it's just a ham and cheese sandwich. Nothing crazy. Very simple. Very quick and easy. But yeah, okay. So before we start watching, I want to give you guys a little bit of an introduction to who Huell Hauser is. Huell Hauser, for those who aren't familiar, if you grew up in California in the 90s, 2000s, and 2010s, and I think now, I think they still play his stuff. He was a local travel, basically kind of like a travel vlogger before vlogging was a thing, where he would go to various sites all over California and just talk to people, interview people, learn about history and sites and stuff like that. And the way it was presented and the way he like interacts with people was just so charming because he's from the South, so he has a Southern accent. And I want to start with this video just to show you. Yes, a kind of like a Californian Rick Steves, I would kind of say, but less produce. Rick Steves episodes are more, yeah, they're more like produced and like higher quality. These are way more casual like interviewee, like not script, like they're not scripted. Like nothing is scripted. It's very just like having a conversation, you know. And it gives off like kind of like very wholesome energy. It's like if Bob Ross did like a travel show, kind of. Is kind of how I describe it. And to give you an idea of what his personality is like, I want to show you this video real quick. It's just a compilation of him saying, this is just from one episode of him saying the phrase, look at this.
And listen to this. Listen to this and look at it. Oh my gosh. Look at this mud. This place was amazing. Look over here and look at this right here. This is amazing. Good. They are absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, look. And look over here. Look at this. Oh, this is amazing. Look at these little things. Look at them. They're all over the place. Look at this. And look at this. Look at the bubbles. Look at this. Look at the designs. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look at this design here, Louie. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, look. Listen to this. Listen to this. Look at this. Now look at this pool right here. And listen to it. Oh, look. Look at this one. Look at it. Look at this, Louie. Oh, look. Whoa. Look at this. Oh, look over here. Look at this. Look over here, Louie.
He's still going.
This is amazing. Look at this. And listen to this and look at it for a minute.
So yeah, that I think that perfectly encapsulates what his personality is like, is who he is. That perfectly like shows that. And if like you aren't, if he doesn't like, he's just so charismatic and charming. It's just so nice and comforting. So we're gonna watch one of his episodes. When you put only 5 points into speech and 25 into charisma. So we're gonna watch one of his episodes. He has like hundreds of episodes of things that he did for PBS over the years. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know why this one started here. Let's go back. So this is from he had several shows. He had Road Trip with Huell Hauser, where he would travel to different cities and towns throughout the state. California's Gold, which was about just like various like going to various like historic sites or famous cultural like California landmarks and things like that. And this is an episode of California Gold, and I want to start this one because it's a very just nice, charming episode. Actually, no, I haven't seen this full episode. I've only seen the beginning of it. I wanted to choose this one because the beginning of it kind of became a little bit of a meme. There's like on TikTok, I think. Or just on shorts, I've seen it. Yes, the Piano Man. Yes, that's exactly it. I used that clip in particular. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to watch the full episode that clip is from. I haven't seen the full episode. I've only seen the beginning.
Hello, everybody. I'm Huell Hauser. And you know, usually there is a pattern to the way we develop a story. We start off by saying where we are, and then we meet the person we're going to be spending time with and kind of tell a little bit about what the story is all about. But on this particular story, on this adventure,
let me know if the volume's
we're not
good
doing any
too.
of that. We're breaking all the rules and starting off with a bang. Hit it, Joe.
I love this clip so much. Joe is going crazy. I like the onion, yeah. Tom when Jerry pulls off a diabolically whimsical escape.
Joe, I think we've
Yeah.
got our viewers tuned in.
They got my attention.
Wondering what in the world.
So one thing I will say, I am very tempted. I am very tempted to turn the Hit It Joe and then him playing into our raid message. I'm very tempted to do that because I think it would be a really fun raid message. But I don't think I'll do the whole thing because that's way too long. But for maybe like 30 seconds. Even 30 seconds seems long for like a raid message, but still, yeah. I'm very tempted to do it. I might do it.
Is going on?
A lot of everything.
Can you imagine if somebody was listening to this on the TV from another room? They've all run in now to see what's going on. The dogs are howling. The cats are scurrying under the couches. Explain to everybody. Well, now let's get back to the pattern of the way we develop a story. First, we're in Montrose, right?
I just realized I forgot to change the category on the
Your
screen.
name is
Joe Renato.
Joe, and tell everybody, stand up here for a minute. Tell us what it is we are looking at, what we have just heard, because I have never seen anything like this before, and I have never heard anything like this before.
That's a sad testimony to these machines. This infernal contraption is called an American photo player.
A what?
A photo player.
Photo
And
player.
originally, the company that built this was in Oakland, California. The Van Valkenburg brothers invented contraptions like this about 1910.
And what was it for?
It was to narrate photo plays, spelled P-H-O-T-O, photo plays, which were motion pictures. So this machine actually sat down in the orchestra pit in front of the screen in the very early silent movie theaters, and it took the place of an orchestra. It was economical to buy. You pay about $3,500 for a machine like this in 1912, let's say. And in a year, it paid for itself.
Now, would it go along with the silent movies, or was this entertainment before and after the feature film?
Yes, to both questions. It was a program piece where you could do intermission pieces, which was something like the 12th Street Rag, which you just heard. You'd never do that during a movie, of course, unless it was like the Ben-Hur chariot race or something. But it also was used to narrate silent films, and that's why you have both. You have two spill boxes. One roll is playing while one is.
I can only imagine how his neighbors feel.
The next scene.
Let's put another. Let's
do something fun. These are called picture rolls.
Yeah, because that last thing you didn't have enough energy to it.
No, of course not. We need something with a little
Need more energy.
Well, here's one called a drunk soused spree. So if you had, let's say, just for the sake of argument, if you had a scene in a film where you had, let's say a guy was drinking and he was drunk and he was walking down the street drunk. Well, the operator would have to know the film. You'd watch the film the night before the show.
Would movies, when they sent out the movies, suggest certain roles that would go with that particular movie?
Usually not. In some cases, feature productions would send out sheet music, and that would give the operator a cue or an orchestra leader a cue.
Yeah.
However, these were usually relegated to comedies and for the shorter and smaller films.
This is a one-man orchestra.
This is a
Look
one-man
at all this over here.
Yeah,
You've got drums.
You have bullhorn, chime, locomotive. You can do. Get that train across the tracks. You got.
I really want to see like the inside of it.
Crash cymbal, bass drum,
This is-
tom-tom, gunshot. You got triangle. How about a
I mean, I can do that. Hold on, wait. I can do that too. Hold on. I got buttons. Hold on. I got buttons. I can do that. I can do that. I can do. You know, I got buttons too. This is basically just a giant, like, old-timey stream deck. That's basically what this thing is.
klaxon horn? Two automobiles coming at each other. And then you have a doorbell, cowbell.
This is a workout to
It is
just
a workout.
do this.
It's an aerobic workout of 1912.
This is amazing. Can you bench up again and do us
Sure.
another one?
I'll give
This
you-
is This is an amazing thing. How long were these around?
Unfortunately, well, actually, fortunately, they were around from about their heyday was about 1911 to 1926. And in 1926, they were absorbed by one of their baby companies, the Robert Morton Theater Organ Company. Photoplayer went broke basically in 26 because there were rumors of sound was coming. And the other problem was, they'd saturated the market. They made 4,500 of these things. Only 35 survive today.
And one of them's in your living room.
One of them's here.
How
That's
many of
insane.
them do you think ever were in living rooms? They were too expensive for the average person to
would have
buy.
been. Yes, they would have been too expensive. Although,
Plus, the neighbors must love this when you go to town on a Saturday night.
the only argument I ever get complaint I get from neighbors is that, would you leave your doors open so we could hear it, please?
Yeah, because it must spill out over the whole neighborhood here.
It does a little bit.
And so you've got this one. This is perfectly
restored.
preserved, restored. And how many are left in the whole world?
In the world of this brand, this make, American, I've found about 35 is all worldwide. That's it. Out of 4,500 made, less than 1% survive.
And they were in use primarily.
You don't think that happens?
11 to 1926.
I don't know. Hey, honestly, if I lived next to him, I think that would be really cool.
That was it.
But I'm a history nerd, and I love old movies
and
film history and stuff.
Down in front of the screen, it was the first thing to get adiosed when sound came in. And the rolls, they don't sound good on a player piano. They sound very good on an organ because they're cut for piano and organ. But another thing is I'm trying to find all the picture rolls ever made. No complete collections survive. Like the photo player, we're losing our history right here.
All right, let's hear it.
Right.
I want to get energized again.
Well, it won't be as wild, but the ending will. I'm going to play something here. This is three.
Be novelty for about one day. The HOA is not letting it slide. Yeah, that's fair.
Mushy music.
Mushy music.
Mushy music. The man that's been drinking is going to meet a cute little girl.
So you can mix the two rolls?
Yes. And the reason you had two spool boxes,
He's mixing.
And they used
He's
player
sound
piano
mixing.
rolls, a very clever
Like a
idea
DJ.
that Vulcan Brothers had, is that you can free the operator's hands to change the organ stops to fit the screen action, and his hands are free to do all of the sound effects.
I've never seen anybody work as hard as you do on this thing. Really, this is a workout.
It is a workout.
All right, you got the
ball horn. We got a.
All right, let's get you going here.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give a quick demonstration of 3 types of mood music used. First one, drunk South Spree, mushy music, and then the finale, a villain comes along and steals his love, and the last roll is called A Real Race. R-E-E-L.
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
He has to have all these cues like memorized and everything.
That's how dry I am.
And this gave the mood. This fit the screen action.
What are you doing with your feet down there?
That's a sustain pedal to give the piano a little more volume.
So you'd have piano pedals?
And yes, you have the pedals loud and soft. You also you can program the organ. Turn off the flutes, have a principal and a violin. Now we go to, those are your tubas, which gives a little sillier sound.
Yeah.
Really want to see what the inside of this thing looks like. I mean, you can kind of see a little bit of it on like the side there with the drums, but I really am curious.
Now he's falling in love. Oh my goodness. Now
this is mushy, isn't it?
This is mushy. He's just gazing at her. Now there's a villain lurking.
So you're going to work the villain into mushy love.
Now the villain grabs her and pulls her into his car. Oh my God.
You have to have an incredible sense of timing in order to make this work. And what's crazy is I can picture it. I can see it in my head as he's playing this.
sample of 3 different types of program
What
music.
is it about this thing that so captivates you? I could stand here and listen to this all day long.
In the catalog for American Photo Player, it says the sound of the machine will thrill the adults and it will please the children so. Because it sounds like a merry-go-round. It wants to make you laugh.
Yeah.
They had fun toys, didn't they?
You're out of breath.
I am.
It does sound like a merry-go-round. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it does remind me of like an old carousel,
they
like
had
the
larger,
sound
this
and
is one of the
everything.
smaller machines. They had the largest model was 22 feet long and had 600 pipes.
See, I think this would work today. Not necessarily in a movie theater, but big restaurants, family restaurants could have this with somebody playing up on
Oh my God, that reminds me. I actually have, I don't think it was exactly like this, but it was definitely an organ. There was a restaurant in Arizona that when we would visit my grandparents that we went to, it was like a pizza place that had like a giant organ. And like that was like the novelty of it. It was like very similar to this. I don't think it had like all of like the bells and whistles. I think it was specifically just an organ, I think, for the most part. But it was really cool because I remember on the stage it had like a thing where like the piano would like come up out the stage when the performer would start and everything. It was really cool from what I remember.
Stage. This is just fascinating stuff.
We need to get these. Everybody that hears it says the same thing you just did.
Yeah.
Where can I go and hear one of these? You can't. They're all in private hands or unrestored.
And as if it could get any better, when you come to Joe's house, not only do you hear music, but you actually see the old films on, well, this is the most interesting old projector I have ever seen, and this, again, is
Looks like a crazy
original.
science
It's
machine.
an original 1912 Powers Camerograph projector.
1912. So these were one of the early projectors.
Very early, yeah, pretty early. They certainly had projectors before that, but these were extremely sophisticated. This model actually came out in 1909 as a Model 6. This is a 6A, which would have been more or less used in a booth.
And this would have been out about the same time that the photo player would have been out. So
they are contemporaries.
All right, now let's see what we're gonna. You've actually got a movie. What are we gonna be seeing?
This is a film that a friend of mine gave me, George Hall, who's a film historian, and he got it from the Library of Congress. It's a very rare thing from 1902 called Life of an American Fireman.
And this is an Edison film.
This is an
Wow, from
Edison
1902. That is, for film-wise, that's insanely old.
He made some of these early films.
Yes,
Also, I love that this
in
is
many
just like in
cases,
his
Edison,
living
of
room.
course, would do things
Like,
like
that's his dining
send
table
cameramen
behind-
and place them by firehouses
behind him.
And when there'd be an alarm call, they would start cranking and take pictures of the horses, and they'd actually chase the firemen to the fire.
So this is kind of an early documentary in some sorts. It's kind of a mixture of documentary and acting.
That's correct. In fact,
1902.
1902.
And before we start the film, you've got a slide projected up on the wall here, just like they would have done in the movie theaters. And this one says, "Ladies and gentlemen, please remove your hats." And in today's terminology, it would also add, "And please cut off your cell phones."
Yes. I was just about to make that comment.
All right, here we go.
You beat me to it.
Let's get this thing
All right,
cranking.
here we
This
go.
is interesting. Just to
Edison cranked, this film is cranked at about 15 frames a second. So with the hand crank, you can obtain about 15 frames right about there.
So the projectionist would have to know how to...
He would match the live
crank.
action on the screen. He'd try to match the cameraman's cranking speed. And you could do that. You could do
So
that with
you
a
could
crank.
speed it up or you
slow
could
it down.
take it down.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, the fire bell rings and the firemen slide down the pole. Now, these weren't actors. These were real firemen, probably,
Chances
weren't
are
they?
these are real firemen. Edison would have gone to a firehouse in New Jersey and would have asked them to do a dry run for them.
And
for
look
the
at
cameras.
this. This is so wonderful.
I never thought about it,
going
but yeah,
back in
it's
time
weird
to
seeing a
see
fire
this.
There's a,
fire trucks
you
that are
know,
being
a
pulled by
dog
like
just in the
horses.
scene, and
But yeah, that
it's
makes
just
sense. It's what they've had
wonderful. Truly a
to have done
time
back
capsule.
then.
And when these movies appeared in those first movie theaters around the country, just seeing a film of a fire truck with the horses going down in a movie, there they come out of the firehouse, must have just captivated people.
Yeah, people were mesmerized by this magic. Truly, these movies were magic.
Now, can you make those horses go faster or slower? Because that's part of it too, isn't it? The projectionist, if he was tired, the horses wouldn't get to the fire nearly as quickly as if he was just coming on duty, right?
True. That's true. Or if he had a hot date that night, the last reel might go through the projector awful fast.
I bet you projectionists were known as either being fast or slow or good with...
That's right.
Because each one of these movies, did they have sections where they were supposed to go faster and slower?
If the cameraman, of course, would undercrank, the action would go faster, and he'd overcrank, it would go slower. And the projectionist had
His
to watch
arm
for
must be
that,
you have to have like
depending on the
insanely
scene
good arm
and
strength to do this
compensate with his
constantly,
cranking speed.
depending on
Also,
how long
different
the movie
cameramen,
is.
Were used to make one film, so you had maybe two different speeds. It would
Dalmatians were
vary 3 or 4
ESDs for the
frames. It
horse.
made a
Okay,
difference.
that's where is that where the Dalmatian stereotype
thing,
comes
and I'm
from?
looking at the front.
I've wondered
This is
about
the-
that. Like,
That's a
why do we always
multi-shutter.
associate
This is
Dalmatians
the
with
shutter in the front.
Which
firemen,
actually stops,
firefighters? I
the-
guess that's why.
It hides the motion of the film moving
Okay,
down, advancing
that makes
one frame.
sense.
Look at the way this is all engineered. Boy, it's beautiful to watch it.
It's amazing. Mr. Power, Nicholas Power, created this machine in 1909, this movement.
Look at all of these
there's
pieces
fly
down
wheels and
The
gear,
projectionists must have been like
cogs,
so happy when they
and,
invented like
Simpex
automatic
used
like
his intermittent
turning.
movement. To this day, they still use his movement. It's very sophisticated.
All right, now the firemen have arrived at the burning house.
The burning house.
And was this this wasn't really a burning house.
That would have been staged by the Edison Motion Picture Company.
Uh-oh, there's the burning room.
There it is.
There's got to be a damsel. There she is. She woke up. She's looking out the window. She's
Chat, I realized I was
overcome
muted.
by smoke.
That is crazy that she's like
fainted in the bed. Up. But there comes the fireman.
To the rescue.
Now, in the theater, people would have been cheering.
Probably cheering and screaming, thinking that this was real.
Okay, up. He's breaking
yeah.
out
There's
the window.
there's got to be a damsel.
I bet you he's going to pick her up and throw her out the window.
Well,
I
knowing
would
Edison,
love it if he
maybe
just like
so.
chucks her.
Well, he's
That'd be
carrying
so
her out
funny.
the window. Oh, wow. See, this is so exciting. And to think of this whole technology going on, that was exciting in itself.
Yes.
Regardless of what was on the screen, just the fact that this thing was
cranking all the independent parts are doing their job and tricking your mind into making still pictures motion.
And would there be music going along with this from your photo player,
Yes, there
or
would.
from a just single piano player, or what?
It would depend on the theater. If it was a very small house, you'd have maybe just a piano. If it was a very large house,
I wouldn't be
you'd have
surprised if they
perhaps
thought
a
it was
church
real.
organ in
I mean,
there
you have
or
to
an
realize this was
orchestra.
brand
But
new
in the
technology.
mid-range homes,
They had no
houses,
reason
excuse
to
me,
like distrust
theaters,
it or
you'd have
see
a
it.
photo
Like
player that
there's
was
like
too
that
large for
famous
just a
story
piano,
of
too
like
small for a pipe organ, and didn't have
the
the money
people in
for
like the
an orchestra.
1900s, early
This is a
1900s,
workout, too.
where it's like
Yes,
a
it is.
picture of like
Imagine
a
doing, 8 reels.
like
The
it's a
film
film of
is
like a train
interesting,
coming
but
towards the
this
camera,
collection
and
of
people in the theater like
slides you
freaked
have
out,
here in
and
this
like started
box
screaming because they
are
thought the
so
train was going to
interesting
hit them.
because I mean, of course, there's no way for
When it's, you know,
someone
anytime there's a
to
new
know
technology
what
like
those
this,
early
it
movie-going
can be scary for people that
experiences were
don't
like,
realize
except
what is
to
and
a
what isn't
person
real.
like you who's studied this. Before the film started, they had this series of slides.
Common sense would
they
question
put up
how it
on the
was possible
screen.
to set up a
Let's
camera and a
look
burn.
at some
I don't
of
know
them
if
now.
back then, because they
They've got an
wouldn't
amazing
understand that.
collection.
They don't nowadays.
This
We
first
understand
one
that. We understand the camera
says,
works and like what goes into making movies.
If
Back then,
annoyed, when here, please tell the management.
Oh, damn.
Which means if there's a masher
right.
bothering a young lady in the theater, please tell the management.
And then he would be summarily bounced. Next slide.
dang.
Madam, how would you like to sit behind the hat you are wearing? So I guess back then, big
These are great.
hats were a problem.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Women had these big, flowery.
So yeah, so I don't know. I think it would
ostrich
be.
plumes, and
I wouldn't
they
be surprised
would
if people thought it
think
was
twice
real.
about sitting down and just
Without the
destroying someone's
context
view.
that we have now and the understanding of
this is my
technology that we have
favorite.
now, obviously.
This theater is
and over like a
scrubbed out.
century.
Scrubbed out.
Rubbed out.
3 times a week. Remember, there are ladies present. You would not spit on the floor at home. please don't do it here. They really cut right to the message, didn't they?
They did.
They didn't mince words.
No, because they meant business.
And
This was their
nowadays, people
livelihood.
just
And,
leave their trash all over the
This
place.
is all they had to do. This was entertainment. Radio, there was no television, radio, or anything. So people came out, and the theater had to be clean and have a good reputation, or they wouldn't
No
come.
spitting on the floor.
No spitting on the
All
floor.
right, next slide. Well, there was a theater etiquette people had to learn.
I don't know if there was like, this is necessarily just for richer people, to answer your question. I think maybe originally, like when it first came out, it was, but then there's like the famous, like there's the classic, the Nickelodeons. The Nickelodeons, which were like movie houses and projection houses that were like it cost like a nickel. It would cost a nickel to go in. So I think for the most part it was targeted as more kind of like just average people.
That's correct.
Everyone has taken their hat off but you, and it's pointing right at somebody.
At someone, yes.
So what was this all about?
Well, this particular slide would have been what they call a shaming slide. And they would stop the show, the projections would stop the film, they'd throw the slide onto the screen and maybe bring the house lights up, and then
You're kidding.
the individual.
Wow, that is
the
crazy
offending
to interrupt the
individual
whole
would
show.
usually be rousted quite well by the patrons who wanted the film to continue. So, of course, when the lights came up, you'd see the guy with the hat on. They'd all start yelling at him, and it was
so going to a movie back
Dang,
then
public shaming.
It could be
It could be an emotional experience. It could be a bad emotional experience. But it taught the person, like you said, etiquette.
Yeah, I think you're right, Pirate. That does need to come back.
What are we listening
Yeah, we can do that with people who like take their
This is
phones out during a
one of
movie.
Edison's early phonographs. It's a gem cylinder phonograph, and this is the first portable phonograph. It could be taken on picnics in your Model T or in your buggy. And what you're
Wow,
listening
portable.
to
That's
is
portable.
Come Josephine in My Flying Machine.
Yeah.
Of course, in 1903, when the Wright brothers flew, we had a flying craze in the United States. So this song was written kind of in honor of that.
And this was a portable phonograph.
Edison was pretty practical. He knew that the public would want his invention, and he was trying real hard to find different markets.
Where do you get all of this? And this is
Oh, hello,
your,
Paperclip. Oh, he fell
this is your
asleep. Hey, that's all
prize
right.
Right here,
This is
isn't
my pride and joy.
We're
This
watching
is
Huell
a
Hauser
1903 Edison
and learning
Universal.
about old
This was one of the first production.
old
this is the
movies and old
first
sound
production model
technology.
Phonograph used in built by the Edison laboratories, used for home use and semi-professional. Now here you have carbon arcs. This is a carbon arc. This is like a welding arc. This could blind you and give you radiation burns.
So wait a minute, this was for home
This
movies?
is for home, and they were running nitrate
That's
film.
crazy.
This is nitrate film, a matter of a foot and a half away from a live spark. And if you know, if this reel, which is not nitrate, this is safety film. If this
Oh my God, if
ignited,
it's nitrate.
this whole room would go up. It's like napalm. It
Now,
explodes.
how many of these are in a
Yes. Oh my God. I have to talk about this because it's a big thing because it connects to how I work. Nitrate film is, for those who don't know, he just kind of said it, but like it's extremely flammable. It's extremely flammable that any type of like enough heat or a spark and it'll go up. That's why back in like that's why we've lost so many old films like they're from this era because they were stored in like buildings and warehouses just full of it, and a lot of them were lost in like fires. And it's a big thing that in museums and archives where if you have nitrate film, the common thing that people do nowadays is because it's such a big fire risk is to, if you have nitrate film, to copy it if you can digitize it, to copy it. And then a lot of times then afterwards, after they copy it, they destroy it because it's just too much of a risk for the rest. Also, some archives have like a separate building that like if it's a big enough archive, it has like a separate building where they specifically house the nitrate film so that if something horrible does happen, it only affects the stuff in that building. This is delighting the part of me that used to watch Antiques Roadshow. Yes, it's very much in that vein. This is PBS. This is California PBS is what I'm showing you right now. The original record label business model was to record records to be sold, able to sell the gramophones. Nowadays, it's more about the songs. This is what I've heard. That sounds about. I think I've heard that too. That does sound about right, from what I think. Uh, there's a book by Sylvia Moreno Garcia called Silver Nitrate that, as the name might suggest, uses that as a plot point. Okay, yeah. I can definitely see that. It's something that, like, because we don't use nitrate anymore, that people don't realize, you know, how dangerous it can be. Because it's nitrate. Nitrate, if you also don't know, is also used in fertilizer. And you know what happens? What happens when fertilizer gets used or gets heat up and it explodes? So yeah. And this is just in people's houses.
In the Smithsonian.
I'm sure there's probably not more than a handful. I would guess 10, 15 of these. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. This came from the collection again of George Hall, who's a film historian, and he decided to break up his collection and honored me with this.
You know, you could spend a day in this house. Look, we've got, everywhere you look, you have these wonderful.
If I had money, my house would look like this.
You know, music never really left film. It's still in film, of course. And Edison was trying his darndest to match sound to film. He called it the melding of art and science. And he never really could accomplish it. Usually, Edison would have a phonograph playing with his early films.
So everything we've done here today is this melding of sound
with motion.
With motion.
The persistence of vision. Yes. Yes. Fascinating stuff.
From home to office. And what makes your life so interesting, Joe, is that you have figured out a way to combine your passion for old movies, old movie projectors, old movie music, into the way that you make your living.
That's right. My first lamp that I made for my business was a lamp I saw in a Laurel and Hardy film.
And here's the picture.
I love it before Gen Z finds out and starts scalping and calling it I mean, it's already retro.
And that caught your interest.
Caught my interest as a young kid, seeing these on early television. And,
oh yeah, no, vinyl records. Yeah, vinyl records have gotten insane.
Coolest stuff. And I reproduced a gas electric combination fixture, and I named it the Laurel, named after Stan Laurel.
And this is the lamp that was on the wall.
Yes.
Your whole workshop is like going back in time. And over here are more of these old projectors.
Yep.
Where do you find these things? In old barns?
Junk stores, collectors have them. Old projectionists have them in their garages. They made quite a few of them. And I find them in this condition. They're usually frozen and seized up. I take them all apart. There's probably a couple hundred working parts. Clean them, file them, redo the bearings, whatever has to be done.
And make them into a finished projector that works?
Working projector that's safe on film.
Look at this thing.
That's a 6. That's my next project. That's a 1909 Model 6
wow.
breadboard. Called a breadboard because the wooden board that everything was mounted on was like a breadboard.
People have never seen this before.
No, and we have to get more people exposed to this. This stuff has to remain alive or it's going to disappear.
Wow, well, you are doing your part. Boy, this has been absolutely wonderful. I'm not sure what I expected, but once you started playing that, what's it called?
I need to see if this website still exists. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Renato's reproductions. Oh my god, do they still exist? Oh my god, they still exist. Era light fixtures. Wow, yeah. It still exists. Oh wow, well the website hasn't been changed since like probably when this was made. Wow. Yeah, this website has not been... Hold on, wait. Let me show it to you. Here it is. This is the website. Oh, you found, oh, wow, yeah, so he's still around. He's still doing stuff. Found an Instagram post from 2025. Yeah, look at the look at this website. This is crazy. This is, but yeah, like lamps and chandeliers, additional fixtures, photo player. Does he have a whole thing specifically for? Yeah, he has an special thing. Oh wow, oh well, the video's not here anymore. No, Onion. Unfortunately, I don't allow links in chat. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Did you just Google him or Ronaldo's reproductions? Hold on. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh my God, that's him. Is this the one? Yeah, look at that. That's him. He's still doing it. To this, because I mean, this was probably, because this was probably, if I had to guess, probably like mid to late 2000s. So probably about, this is about like 15, 20 years later. Joe has spent 50 years meticulously crafting replicas of Victorian lighting fixtures from his Montrose studio. You've seen his work at Disneyland, the downtown Apple Store, and at Castle Green in Pasadena. He's part of our LA Magazine Best of LA issue on the stands now. Wow. Very nice pink, very nice sconce with pink, ah, very nice sconce with as well. 10 out of 10 for pink glass. Yeah, I don't know if he makes the glass. He definitely makes I know he makes the fixtures. But yeah, wow. That's really cool. I'm very happy that he's still around and still doing this. Because he clearly loves it.
Photo player.
The photo player, I knew that we were going to have a good time. We've all heard some good music. We have learned a lot of film history. And we have literally met a man who is living his bliss. You figured out a way to put it all, combine it all. Your passion, your love, your work, your hobby, your life.
Oh, perfect.
You know,
Perfect way to
at
end
one
it.
time, Huel, in California and through the nation, this stuff was all commonplace. Photo players, projectors, and even the silent film itself and the music was all very commonplace. But people, like we do today, they took it for granted. And because of that, it got cast aside. And now we're losing it at an alarming rate. Out of the 35 photo players that survive, only 12 play. And you know how much silent film we've lost and how many projectors. The equipment is all disappearing. So I think we as a nation have to do something to preserve this stuff and see that the next generation will have it.
It's important.
It's very important and forgotten.
I agree. So yeah. So that is your introduction to Huell Hauser and California's Gold, an California icon. It's very much like a comfort show. Just put it on and relax, listening to it. It very much has like that kind of Bob Rossi kind of chill, relaxing overallness, This goes this just goes to prove that if you're good at what you do, no matter what it is, you'll be something. But you got to be in like the tippity top. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a very niche market, but he is really great at it. He was able to figure it out, and he's made himself a career out of it. All right. So, with that, we might watch more Huel if I have a dinner on stream. I probably will. Let's go ahead. Let's put some music back on. And let's head back to our office. All right. You should watch Ulysses Gaze. Oh, I actually don't... Not familiar with that. What is that, Onion? But okay. So, I have finished my lunch. I finished my lunch. And now we're going to move on to the next thing. It's about a filmmaker who goes to the Balkans to find a missing film reel. Ooh, that's really cool. Has some history to it too. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. I just saw a thing. It was a post or an article from, I believe, Library of Congress, how they found they were given a reel recently from like 1898 or something like that, and it was a film. It was a French film, like just like a very short like French film from 1898 that depicts like the oldest depiction of like a robot on film or something like that. And it was a film that people thought was lost, but they actually were able to find it. It was just in some guy's trunk in his like father's like attic or something like that. So it goes to show that yeah, all this stuff is this stuff that we say is missing goes, you know, we find it sometimes, you know, all the time. You never know what some people have. All right, so like I said though, I am done with my lunch. So the next thing we are going to move on to is going to be hand cam. Now I am going to need a few minutes just to set everything up and get everything ready to go. So in the meantime, I'll let the music go, and we'll go back to the like starting soon screen as I set everything up. It'll just take a few minutes. And let me just see. Yeah, okay. So yeah, and then we'll move on to our hand cam, and we'll be doing that for a little bit. So yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys soon. There we go. Wait, can you hear me now? I think you should be able to hear me now. Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why that hold on, wait. If I go back here and I turn on this camera. Okay. Yeah, that's so... Why did that... Huh. Dang it. I had a whole bit planned. I had an old bit planned and now it got messed up. Oh well. No, it was because okay, so if you don't know, I have a running bit where like every time I use a hand cam. Every time I turn it on for the first time, there's something like weird or like funny, like being showed. And if you look at one of my channels, some of my clips are of those moments. And I thought it'd be funny. Oh, I ate. It would be funny if you saw what I ate. And no, it's not. It's styrofoam. The joke was, oh, whoops, hit the table. The joke was that I was eating styrofoam. And that didn't even play well, apparently on camera. Oh well. Next time. Next time we do a hand cam, I'll think of something better or funnier. All right. Anyway, though, let's go over what we are going to be doing today. So, let me go ahead and grab it real quick. Thank you, Paperclip. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, nice fork. Thank you. Yes, they are. They actually are very nice. I have a very nice set of cutlery. They were a gift. All right, so everybody get ready. Oh, okay, Warthron, hold on. I'll go ahead and we'll ask Lewis here. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that. Hey, Lewis. Was that a funny bit attempt?
Man, it always be like that.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. It always do be like that. It's always good. Thank you, Lewis. All right. See, Lewis thinks it was funny. At least somebody does. All right. So, today we're going to be doing something I think is going to be really fun and really cool. And, so, today, we are going to be talking about preventative conservation and collection storage. I hope you guys brought your notebooks. We're going to be talking about how to help preserve your collectibles in a storage space in a museum. I hope you brought your copies of your book here. It's only a little thick. It's only hold on, wait, yeah, I think it's like 900 and something pages. Hold on. $925 pages. 925 pages, how big this book is. It's so big it's shaking the desk when I close it. Finally, bro, been waiting for this? Hell yeah. Alright, the only thing, I mean... I think it'd actually be useful to me since I collect military antique stuff. I did, yeah, it is very, very thick. This is one of my books in grad school, as you can tell by the little notes. And the one thing about it that I do actually really like, that is actually the most helpful part of it, is in the back here. It's this part, where at the very back, I can hold it open, it has a little, like, sections, small little like cheat guides for different types of material. So like paper, and things like paintings, minerals, metals, all this type of stuff, like things that are different materials, things that things are made out of. And it talks about, there's this nice little handy graph here. Hold on, wait, can I autofocus this? There you go, that's a little bit better. It has a little like graph here that talks about like all the different types of deterioration that can occur. So like it's things like, you know, light, water, pollution, physical forces, relative temperature, humidity, and says like how like much of a threat these different things are. It's really actually very helpful in general. And trust me, Warthorn, you don't need to get this whole book for that. If you're interested in how to preserve stuff, there are way smaller and like more digestible books than this. This is more specifically for like museum collections, because I don't think you need to know about. I hope you don't need to know how to handle storage of human remains. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Yeah. Look at these. Look at these. Ooh. Look at these shipping containers. Look at that. That's some good stuff. Look at those custom-made bins with epitome molds built to support the objects and some twill tape ties. This is the good stuff right here. Hold on. Okay. I've been missing chat a little bit. I want to see. I'm just having shell shock from working in a library. I was trying to figure out how to get rid of bed bugs without destroying all of our materials. Ooh, yeah. That sucks. I was going to say, yeah, getting rid of the oxygen. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you want to go into museums. So, yeah. I mean, this book will be very... I think it'll be very helpful if that's what you want to get into. Yeah, you can see all things that I've like highlighted and stuff like that. But yeah. So yeah, so it's But no, this is not actually what we're doing today, if you couldn't tell. This is not actually what we're doing. I need to make buying this book worth it. Because of just that, I mean, like, look how thick this is. Ugh. Can I copy your homework? No. You gotta learn yourself. Alright. So no, okay, I'll show you what we're actually gonna be doing today. While I have this hand cam. And if I'm trying to think, I don't know if anybody was here the last time I did this. I'm trying to think, because when did we do this? I think we did this back in... Because my last hand cam stream was back in August for my 1-year anniversary. My 1-year streaming anniversary. But, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'm convinced all academics have this agreement to make every book unnecessarily long. I mean, that's a majority of my books, honestly. But no, okay, so we are going to be... Oh, thank you, Onion. We are going to be talking... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, so we are... Last time I did one of these streams, a hand cam stream with my hands, which, by the way, yes, look. These are my hands. I'm a real person. I am a real person, not just a painting on a screen. But we are what we did for the last time, I did this type of stream. I think it had to have been summer. It had to have been last summer. It was before August. Those are fake hands? You think so? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, because technically my hands are on screen right now. You can see them in this version. But no, these are me. Look, these are my hands. I got 2 of them. Look at that. But, so today what we're going to be doing is we are going to be going through these. Oh, wait, whoops. Upside down. These. Nap, your skin is blue. Are you an avatar? I mean, I can't confirm or deny that. Why do you think I'm a PNG tuber? I can't show that. I can't let them know. The gloves are just a... The gloves are just a cover. But no, this is what we're going to be doing today. So way back last summer, I found an antique store not that far from me that one of the booths there, it was an antique mall, one of the booths there had a bunch of these, which are mystery bags of postcards. 20 bucks. Says right there. Bag of 150 postcards. So it's like it's a mystery bag. It's gotcha but postcards, or trading cards but for postcards. Is basically what this is. And back a few months ago, back last year, I bought one, and that was my first hand cam stream. My first hand cam stream was opening one of these up. And so for this, I decided, you know what, let's do it again. I went back to that antique store, found the booth, and they only had one, they only had one left, and this was it. They only had one of these left, one of these bags left. And I'm going to be honest, this one I can already tell is not going to be as good as the one that we got before. Oh yeah, I love weird postcards too. In fact, wait, hold on. Pack opening will get a PSA 10. Okay, so I actually have, near me, I still have the pile of like some of the ones that we got in our other bag. This is all of them. I still have them out here. They've honestly been sitting here on this like side table I have for like 9 months, more than that probably. And I want to share with you some of the highlights from the last one. Holding out for the holographic Charizard. Postcard giveaway. I mean, I have thought about that. The problem is though I can't mail some of these because they've already been used. And alright, but these are some of my... I have here some of my favorites from the last one. From the last one that we did. So yes, we did have some old ones. We actually... Okay, hold on. I'll start with this series. Let's see, is it... Okay. So in this package that I bought last time... Okay. Was all of these cards. All of these greeting cards, birthday cards, you know, traveling cards and stuff like that. And they are all addressed to a... oh wait, no, that's... Miss Effie Rollins. And this one's from 1914, I think that's the old... Okay, no, we have a 1910 right there. 1913. I think 19... Yeah, I think 1910 is the oldest confirmed one that we have. But what we did on stream, one of my research streams, was we used these postcards to basically research her, and we found her in the historic record, and we learned about her and her life, and it was actually really interesting. We found out that at one point, because her husband passed away, she was a single mother of 3 kids in rural West Virginia during the Great Depression, which is crazy. and probably like she was insanely strong to be able to deal with that. And in fact, I also discovered that originally I thought she had 3 kids, but it wasn't until I found her obituary that I discovered she had 4 kids. The reason why I didn't know that was because one of her kids was sent to live with their grandmother, and lived with her grandmother instead of with her mother. Probably as a way to like alleviate some of like the financial burden of taking care of 4 kids. Yeah, it might be one of the hardest life situations in modern history. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Yeah, exactly. No way, bro, I know her. That'd be crazy if like we did come across something that I know. So yeah, so that's really cool. But my favorite one. Hold on, wait. Okay, yes, okay, this one is my favorite out of all the cards from her. It's this one. It's a very just casual... Hold on, let me bring the camera a little bit lower here. Alright, so it says right here, it says, accept all good wishes, a bright and happy birthday. So it's a birthday card. You know, it's an old birthday card. And then you flip it over, and you read this part right here, what the person said. It says, the best I could do in the card line. Hope you get it before Christmas or Xmas. So this person sent this as a Christmas card, but it's a birthday card because they couldn't find a Christmas card. And I just think that's so funny and shows again that we really have not changed in the... When was this one sent? Oh, we don't know. We don't have the year, but still, like, I just think... It sounds like an ADHD thing to do, yeah. Honestly, it kind of does. We need to bring back postcards and telegraphs. Yeah, no, I still buy postcards, but I don't send them. I just collect them. I still send postcards whenever I'm on vacation. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get postcards too. Yes, Rothorn, yes, I am the one who's doing the birthday party thing. Yeah, so I have my own collection of, like... But even before I got this, I did have my own collection of postcards. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Whoops, hold on. Sorry. I accidentally moved everything across the trackpad of my laptop, and everything went... and everything disappeared. Hold on. Okay, I'm not going to put things on top of my laptop for risk of that happening again. I would totally send a telegraph to you at 12 a.m. Yeah, that's... Yeah, no, it's not yo, what's up, it's you up. You say you up. But with a telegraph. Somebody rides like on a horseback to your house. But then yeah, we have some other ones here that I really like from the last spot. From the last bit. We had this one I really like just because of the colors. Of like this old... Look at this one. Rhapsody in Lights Cascades, Jackson, Michigan. This really cool. I love the colors in this one. And I looked it up. This is a light effect that does still exist. It's a light show that still does exist in Michigan. And it looks really cool. So yeah, so we have that. This one, the reason why I bought this set is because I could tell from looking at, like, even though I couldn't see all of the postcards in it, obviously because it's like supposed to be a blind thing. I could tell from like some of like the edges that they looked older. Whereas in the one that we're going to do today, I can tell that unfortunately a lot of them look more modern. And then, oh wait. Where are the... Here we go. We got some postcards here that aren't, they're not, they're not places. They're like comic cards. And I love these cards because it goes to show how some people haven't, or some things haven't changed. Does anyone here write letters to pen pals? I've never had a pen pal. I have friends overseas. Like I did an exchange program when I was in high school, but and I wouldn't necessarily call it like a pen pal necessarily. So it's all of these. These ones, and they're all like risque, kind of like, you know, like of the time, probably from like the 30s or 40s, if I had to guess, based on like the styles. Like this one that says, "What game did you play? What game did you say you played with the boys at the club?" So yeah, very old-fashioned. There's that one. There's this one. Still taking it easy in bed. And this one. All alone on this desert island and not even a good book to read. These are insane. They're so funny. Because these are, again, from the 40s. And then there's... And okay, yeah, then there's this one. I'm the new lifeguard who wants to be rescued first. Just, Jesus, this is insane. Again, some things haven't changed. And then there's this one, which I think I can show? I don't think it breaks TOS. I don't think this breaks TOS. I'm just going to do that just in case. Yeah. This is a mighty happy surprise. While out to sea the silent water, I came upon this shapely... Oh, God. Yeah, very classy. I'm just going to cover that just in case. It's just a silhouette, but it's pretty close. Like, it's a very detailed silhouette. So I'm just going to take that off the screen. So yeah. Oh, I never noticed that onion. Yeah, that is Bismarck. That's Bismarck, right? I never realized that. I guess that is Bismarck. That sounds like a Decemberist lyric. I actually don't know who that is, but I'm going to take your word for it. Mustache equals Bismarck. Okay. But okay, I'll end it by showing you my favorite one. My favorite one by far. And it was the top. This was the first one in the package. Like, so this is the one that I saw from the outside of the bag. And it was this. Freeze. All right, chat. Hands up. It's Humphrey Bogart with a gun. It's so good. I love it so much. It's so good. Just because it's so, like, threatening. Because imagine getting this in the mail. Imagine getting this in the mail. I almost feel like I would be threatened. And it's just the threatening aura of it is why I love it so much. It brings a whole new meaning to "Here's looking at you, kid." Just make that an emote. I wish I could make it an emote, but I think it's too detailed and it's too long. Like, emotes have to be more like square in order to work. And this is like too long and too detailed to really work, unfortunately. You up, and it's this photo. Yeah. No, it's so good. I love it. I love it so much. And there's no, like, writing on the back of this one. This is from... It's called the Ludlow Collection. Classico San Francisco. Classico, I remember looking that up. and it's like that's the company that actually like makes the postcards. Nice suit though. Yeah, no, it is a nice suit. It is a very nice suit. Oh, okay. So yeah, so those are the ones that we did last time. And like I said, I keep remembering stuff before we get to the main thing. Something else that I like to do, because we have a lot of new people here who weren't here for the last time we did this, or the first time I did my hand cam stream. One of the things I also did was kind of as an opportunity to show off from some of the things that I have in my personal collection, some historical objects that I have. So if you, and just other like pop culture things. So hold on, let me bring this back up. Okay. Hold on 1 second, I just need to grab something. All right. So, I'll start off with more of like kind of, and actually there's going to be some new things, some things that I didn't have last time we did this. So I actually have some new things. They're mostly pop culture things, not really history things. I'll start off with something kind of small, but something that I personally am a big fan of, and that is these. These are old Disneyland tickets from, I believe, the 60s. These were actually given to me by my parents because they grew up going to that park and everything. And I'm a big, if you don't, something, as much as I talk about my love of American history, I also really love theme park history. I am a big fan of like the YouTube channel Defunct Land. And all kinds of things, like just learning about the history of like the development of the technology and the creating like, you know, these immersive experiences and all the art and like imagination that goes into making these places. I think it's just really cool and fascinating, and how they change over time, how some rides, you know, become lost and things like that. So these are old ticket books, because the way that Disneyland used to work is that you had to pay for entry first into the park, and then you also had to pay for tickets. You had to pay for both. And the way that it worked is that there were there's A through E tickets in these books. And the way that they work is that you have so many tickets, and each ticket is good for one of these rides. So for example, for the A ticket, it's all the stuff on either Main Street or in Fantasyland. You can ride King Arthur's Carousel, you can ride the fire engine or one of the horse's carriages, and stuff like that. And with the way it worked is that like the A ticket rides were like the cheap, not that often used rides. And then the E tickets, which I don't have any here, because you would always use all of your E tickets because they were the best rides. So you would use up all these, and then this is what would normally be left over. So like a D ticket ride, you have Flight to the Moon, Tomorrowland Jets, Skyway to Fantasyland, People Mover, Tom Sawyer Island, New Orleans Square. That's right, yeah, okay, so because New Orleans Square is on here, these are likely late 60s. These are late 60s tickets. Yeah, and Fantasyland has the Motorboat Cruise, Alice in Wonderland, stuff like that. So these are just really cool, just a personal thing, that's something that I'm really interested in. And I have a whole shelf in my display cabinet that's filled with other Disneyland stuff. Oh, we're about to have an ad start. Okay, we're about to get into ads. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, because I don't want people, you know, missing any of this. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run the ad now, and then we'll move on to the next thing. There we go. Okay, so ads should be playing now. But yeah, no, I really love this. This is really Oh yeah, and this one also has like a special thing here for Mr. Lincoln, which is a special ride, or not a ride, it's a show, where it has animatronic Abraham Lincoln. Oh, and this is for Junior, so this is a Junior price. Oh, it's a special thing. Wow, okay. So young people may have a better knowledge of the man who played such an important part in American history. The Walt Disney Productions invites you to be their guest to spend a few great moments with Mr. Lincoln. Presented by the Lincoln Savings and Loan Association. So that's the other thing, too, in old Disneyland. I mean, it's still the case in Disneyland, but it's not as prominent. The fact that everything was sponsored. Every ride, every restaurant, everything was sponsored. And this is one of them. I watched a video about the history of a Disney park, about the ride waiting time, and the fact... Oh, yeah, that's Defunctland. That's the YouTube channel I was talking about that I really love. Yes, I've seen that video. I love that video. I've watched all of Defunctland's videos, including the 4-hour video on about 4 hours about the history of animatronics at Disneyland. I watched that whole 4-hour video because I'm insane. This is before or after he got shot. I mean, this is a robot. This is Robot Lincoln. This is a Robot Lincoln. Lincoln was actually there in Disneyland. I was there, I saw him. G.E. Kincaid was there, yeah. All right, let's see. How are we doing on the ad? Okay, we got about a minute left. What'd you say? I think I miss... Did they shake hands? Maybe. G. Kincaid is a possibly fake person. Yes, there you go. Onion explained it perfectly. Supposedly someone who discovered Egyptians in the Grand Canyon. But he likely never existed. It was just a fake article from back in the day. But yeah, I have a whole shelf of old like Disneyland memorabilia. The oldest thing I have, I think, is a catalog book from 1957. That's the oldest thing that I have. All right. Okay, so ads are done. So yeah, exactly. You could print anything back then. There wasn't really as many things. You can pretty much like kind of say whatever, because you couldn't fact check people as easily back then. And also it was a local paper, so it wouldn't extend beyond just the local region. Yellow journalism is what it's called. Yeah, yellow journalism. It's not fake. I was told in a dream. I mean, yeah, that's the clearest. That's how I get all my information from my dreams. That's the best source of information. All right. So, I'll show you now something that I'm very proud of. These are signatures, things that I have gotten signed for things that I grew up with and things that I'm very happy with. So I'm going to start with this one. This is one of the first video games I played when I was a kid. It's not the original game, because I unfortunately made the mistake that every kid makes, and I sold all of my old games. And so I rebought this at a used game store and got it signed by the voice of SpongeBob, Tom Kenny, when I went to a convention. What year? This came out, I think... Actually, wait, hold on. Does it say on here? 2003. 23 years ago. This is 23 years ago. Great. All right. But yes, I met him and got to... I was able to get meet him and talk to him for a little bit. It was really cool guy. He was the fact that he was there for I don't know how long signing stuff. Excuse me while I crumble into dust. Yeah, I don't know. I get you. Then I got another one here, another childhood thing of mine, and it's extra special because it's sealed, and I got to meet them. And that's this. This is a VHS tape, a still sealed VHS tape that I found, and then I got it signed by the original voice actress for Ash, Veronica Taylor, who was also so nice and so sweet. She was awesome because Pokemon was one of my favorite shows growing up, by far. I loved it like so much. I used to specifically like wake up so like specifically so that I could watch the new episode when it premiered in the morning. Wake up early and everything. No alarm. I would just like train my body to naturally do it. Would you sell this for $1,000? No. And actually, I also have I absolutely had Wake Up Snorlax. Obviously not. That's crazy. That's crazy that you also... Yeah. I never had VHS tapes of Pokemon. But I would watch it religiously on Cartoon Network when it would premiere. No, this isn't 1997. This is probably 2000? 1999, 2000? Does it say? Okay, 1998 for like the copyright for Pokemon. But I don't think that's when this officially came out. Oh yeah, and it also has apparently like the Eevee episodes. Look at that. But yeah, it's still sealed and everything, which is even crazier. Onion, I don't think I'm getting rid of that. I'm not getting rid of it. But I actually also have a print signed by her too. I have prints signed by like a few people actually. But I can't show them. I can't show them the prints because they all have my IRL name on them. They all say to Nap, but they don't say Nap, obviously. So, unfortunately, I can't show them because I don't want to dox myself. But $1 million to open it up and play on a VHS? Oh no, God no. I don't risk. I would be too nervous to like it to like open up and like it be I'm trying to think. Wait. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought there. I had it for a second and now it's gone. Okay, but then this other thing I got signed by some of the voice actors and actresses for my favorite. This is my #1 show of all time. This is my #1 show of all time. And it's this. So I got this signed by Jack DeSena, who's Sokka, and Jessie Flower. And I don't think she goes by Jessie Flower anymore. She goes by, she has because Jessie Flower is like her stage name. But either way, so Toph and Sokka, I got to meet them at a con and got them to sign this. And I also have prints signed by them as well. I also have a print signed by Gray Delisle. Gray Delisle, who plays Azula. I have a print by her as well. Yeah, so this is my #1 favorite show of all time, Avatar: Last Airbender. I love it so much. I like, and it's one of those shows, I liked it as a kid, but it's really, I appreciate it so much more as an adult. I appreciate it so much more as an adult. The animation is amazing. The fight choreography is amazing. The, oh, Paperclip, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. Like, if you have Netflix, just go on and watch it right now. It's on Netflix. If you have Netflix, just do it. It's so good. It has the Nap seal of approval. Highly recommend it. But yeah, got I don't know how I missed it. I was so big into Toonami and all that. I've never seen it either, to be fair. Oh my god, I've only got to watch some of it, but I thoroughly enjoy. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to change some of this. Flora, we might have to schedule something. Because it's so good to not leave unfinished. All right. That's all the pop culture stuff. That's all like the cool like pop culture-y kind of stuff that I have in terms of history stuff that I'll just show real quick. I'll start off with this. Now, this might look just like a rock. All right. Yep, that is a piece of the Berlin Wall. This is a piece of the Berlin Wall. Hello, Ulysses. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Welcome to our 1-year anniversary, or 1-year affiliate anniversary. I don't speak Ireland. That's... Actually, no, I like that. Yeah, no, so I bought this. I got this piece. This is a piece of the Berlin Wall. And I bought this at an auction. I bought this at an auction. Last year? Last summer, I think, yeah. And I bought it for 18 bucks. This big of a piece. The Berlin Wall. Which I think is a great deal. And what's also crazy, I don't have it here, right here with me, but it came with a letter. It came with a letter from 1989 that has provenance. So that it proves that that says, like, this is a piece of the Berlin Wall and everything. Immediately goes to eBay. Yeah, no, yeah, Flora, this is a piece of the actual wall. It is a actual piece of it. And a painted piece, too. Yeah, no, I don't know if they're actually that cheap, Paperclip. I don't know if they're actually... I think I just got lucky. That nobody else was bidding on it. Because I think it was it went up to 15 bucks, and then it was 18 bucks in the end for like taxes and fees and stuff. So yeah, so I have a piece of the Berlin Wall here. A journalist here bought 20 meters of it in exchange for building a school the year. Wow. That's an insane amount of wall. 20 meters of it. Wow. So yeah, so this is that. And then I'll show you one more thing. I see a couple for 20 bucks and I just might. Now that wall rests in a museum. That's really cool. All right. Warthorn, that's a perfect question to ask because I'm just about to show you the oldest thing I have in my collection. It's the last thing. And I think, Flora, you'll appreciate this from what you said earlier this stream. It is this. This is an Alexander the Great coin. This is an Alexander the Great coin from roughly 326 to 333 BC. So it's over 2,300 years old. Yeah, my parents bought this for me, I think when I was in middle school, for my birthday. And unfortunately, I kind of keep it, I think I mostly keep it away, like kind of hidden, because it is, kind of like, it actually is like kind of valuable, and like I don't want to just like show it off in like my living room all the time. But yeah, the symbolism, you have the actual like ancient Greek on the side there, which I can't read obviously, but is this the part where I say they really don't make things like they used to? No, I mean, hey, maybe somebody will be doing this in 2,000 years to, a quarter. Is this one from the time of Alexander? Yes, this is this is the Alexander. This is Alexander the Great. But yeah, I have no idea what it says. If anybody here can read ancient Greek, I don't know that many people that do. Yeah. So yeah, so this is I think the coolest thing I have in my collection. Yeah, I know. The detail is really fine, and it's in really good shape, too, I feel like. Yes, Greek to me. Hold on, wait. What if I do... Hold on. Can you make out the letters now? Wow, in Greece it's mandatory to learn Old Greek. Everyone hates it. Oh yeah, no, in my college that I went to, everybody, I think it was, yeah, it was an undergrad. We had the option in my course to take either Latin, ancient Greek, or Hebrew for like an ancient language. And I took Latin because I knew it was going to be easier. And all my friends I knew who took ancient Greek hated it. It was so hard. I mean, the professor was great. Like, the professor was really good and really awesome. I really liked that professor because I had him from other classes too. But everybody I knew who took it was so hard. It was so difficult. Like, they had like, I remember like a giant, like huge stacks of flashcards to like try and learn the ancient Greek and everything. It was insane. I think it says Alexandro. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It's Alexander, so... Okay. But yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, look at that thing. That's so cool. What's the urn by his knee? I don't remember that symbol. I don't know. It looks almost like a lantern, kind of. The guy with this emote is from Greece and told me to was forced to read the Iliad in the original language. Oh god, that sounds crazy. If there's a way to sum it up, what makes it so hard? Latin always seems bananas to me, with all the cases and declination and what you have, and what have you. So I, okay. From what I remember, Latin was very easy because you didn't have to learn another alphabet. You can still use like, the Latin alphabet, but for Greek, you had to not only learn a new alphabet and all these different meanings and stuff like that. It's just all great. Like it just was just so difficult for people to learn and to figure out overall. I think, okay, I was about to say, I think it says I was about to try and read what you wrote on you, and it's like, I can't read that. I can't. I don't know ancient Greek, but yeah. The closest I ever gotten to this was having to learn to read Beowulf in Old English, but I didn't have to learn the language. Just one particular thing. Oof. That sounds rough. Thankfully, I've only ever read things in English. Hey!
How neat is that?
Binka, hello.
That's pretty neat.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Good to see you. This is, we are here to celebrating my 12-year affiliate anniversary. How are you doing? Hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? But yes, hello everybody. I'm not a professor, but you can call me Nap. I'm a PNG tuber who does normally history and genealogy streams. So if you love history and research and learning about the past, maybe go ahead and follow. We are also currently doing a hand cam stream where we are going to be going through some old postcards, a mystery bag of postcards. This mystery bag of postcards that I bought in an antique store. So I don't know what's in this. It's a bag of, oh, it's always upside down. Bag of 150 postcards. And Folk Zalbear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I was collabing with fellow bear. Oh, Folk Zalbear. I hope I'm saying that right. And we were yapping about the artistry of The Simpsons, steamed hams bit, and all of its parodies. That actually sounds awesome. So just like comparing all of the memes and everything, that's so good. I'll probably check out that VOD later. But yes, you caught us at a great time where we are going to be basically treating this like a trading card, like a pack opening. But instead, it's a bag of 150 postcards. Oh, and before you came in, I'll just show it again real quick. I was showing off some like cool things I have in my personal history collection because I have a hand cam. I was just showing off this, which is my ancient Greek Alexander the Great coin. That's 2,300 years old. By far the oldest thing I own. Oh yes, that's the coin that's the coin that that's this coin right here, the one that you're talking about, Binka. Yes. So yeah, this is a 2,300-year-old coin. And then the other thing, I'll just show it really quick because I think they're the two like coolest things that I have. The coin is made in my night. I knew you would like it. The other thing, I'll just show again real quick, for the Raiders and everything. Oh, sorry, not 300 years old, Ulysses. Yeah, 2,300. So 2,300 years, yeah. Is this. This is a piece of the Berlin Wall that I own. This is a piece of the Berlin Wall. That I bought at a auction last year. And it actually had, and it came with a letter with like proof of like evidence saying like, yes, this is a piece of the Berlin Wall, like provenance, which is great for something like this. All right. Yes, and for all the raiders, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. But thank you again so much, Binka, for the raid. But if you guys want to stick around, if you guys want to stick around, we're going to be doing this pack opening right here. I love when museums are good in their provenance. Yes, I love it too. I love it so much. I took a class on provenance when I was in grad school, and I loved it. It was my favorite class by far. It was so cool. Like, if I would love to do like my job to be provenance research, because some museums nowadays are making that like a full-time job, or like the big museums. And I would love to do it. The problem though, because I love doing the research and everything, but the problem though is that in order to do it, you have to know at least another language like French or German, because all of the like old art auctions and art catalogs from like the 1800s are in Europe from those time periods. So yeah, that's something that I would love to do, but I don't think I can because unfortunately I'm a dumb American who can only speak English. I personally tied an onion to my belt as was the style at the time. That is crazy. I've never heard of that. Yeah, anti-vampires. All right, so let's go ahead and let's open this thing up. So, like I said before, I can already tell based on like just the style of like some of these, how these look on like the edges and everything. These are more modern. These are more modern postcards. Oh, it's a Simpsons quote. Oh, okay. I've seen some of The Simpsons, but I haven't seen a ton of it. Not enough to really quote it. I watched some of it growing up, but not a ton. Okay, that makes way more sense. But anyway, yeah, so these are going to be more modern. I don't think we're going to get anything in here that's going to be over like 100 years old like we did in the last one that I did. The last time I opened one of these. And so my rule is when I open these, if they're clearly a more modern one like these ones here, what I will do is I won't show the back of it in case there is writing and like a name or an address on the back because I don't want to dox anybody, especially if they're more modern. So my rule is that if it's older than 1960 or older, I don't show the back of it. And so I might double check by like pulling it off screen to like look, and just like make sure, beforehand. That's the rule that like the National Archives does, where like right now the only archives or census records that are available are until 1950. So 50s is like my cutoff for like, like doing, for showing like, things like old stuff and everything. Because then I think the 1960 census is gonna be open in like 3 or 4 more years, I think. Is it 20? No, it's not 2020. Is it 2020? It might be 2020. Or they do it every 10 when they do a census. Yeah, so that it's 70 years, I think, is the gap. Who's Lewis? Lewis is this guy. He's he's this guy. The little guy next to me. He's our little mascot. This is Lewis. And he can talk now. In fact, hold on. Yeah, he's a little peanut guy that I found in an old patent from 1905. In fact, Lewis, hold on. Okay, Lewis, how do you feel about these postcards?
Now that was an epic gamer moment.
Yes, it was. It was. This is going to be epic. This is going to be epic. I'm very excited. All right. So let's go ahead and let's open this bad boy up. Quit stalling. Oh, okay, we got a question real quick. Hold on. Yes, you can use channel points too to ask Lewis a question. Lewis, how did you feel how did it feel to share the screen with Rosie the Octopus? Okay, hold on. Let me get this set up. All right. Lewis, how did you feel to share the screen with Rosie the Octopus?
You can say that again.
Hey, it seems like you liked it. He wants to do it again. Maybe they can collab. Maybe we can do a Rosie and Lewis collab. I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna need scissors for this. And I don't have any scissors on me. I'll be right back. All right. I got the scissors. What's the best way to do this? So probably... Okay. Here we go. Oh, I accidentally cut open the bag. Oh well, that's fine. There we go. Oh, it's tearing the bag. Yep, this just tore the bag right up. Oh well. This is not good, this is not good, this is not museum quality, unpacking. Don't do what I'm doing right now. This is not how I handle the things that I work with. Okay. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Hold on. Conservationist in shambles, exactly. Okay. Well, I mean, do I really need to open this part anymore? Because I kind of have a hole right here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take it out. We're gonna do this side first because I recognize actually what this is right off the bat. Yeah, this bag is done. All right. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. So yeah, so put these up here for now. All right. Here we go. So we're going to be revealing them one at a time. Like I said, just like a trading card stream. So we're starting off right off the bat here with a picture, and I know what this is. This is the Corn Palace in South Dakota. Possibly the most south, or is it North Dakota? Wait, it's in one of the Dakotas. I think it's in South Dakota. It's the Corn Palace. It is a building where the exterior of it is covered entirely in corn cobs. It's one of those like tacky roadside attractions that's been around forever, and I love it. I've never been there, but I would actually love to go, just because of how cheesy it is. Let's see what the next thing is. Oh my god, we got double Corn Palace. We got double Corn Palace. Two Corn Palace ones, right on top of each other. Yeah, okay. South Dakota Gold. 1985 Corn Palace. The beauty of the Corn Palace when at night is unrivaled. Its brilliant magnificence speaks for far louder than words. Yes, yeah, when lit up at, yeah, lighting this at night, unrivaled. You know, people think, you know, they talk about like lighting up the Eiffel Tower, the Colosseum, the Bellagio fountains in Vegas. Nah, Corn Palace, that's the number one. That's number one right there. So yeah, so we got two Corn Palace. Yep, another one. And apparently this one, according to this, is from 1959. Oh my god, is this also the Corn Palace? This is the Corn Palace as well. How much is this Corn Palace? Because that's, okay, they're recreating this, but with corn. Because so you can see the corn cobs and everything. Oh my god. This is a set. Okay, this is a set. I think I'm realizing what's going on here. This is a set. See how these all have like perforated edges along here? Along the top and the bottom? These were a set. These were a set. And somebody probably put them all in here together. These were all connected at one point as like one big thing. So that's why we have a bunch of Corn Palace. You mean it's all Corn Palace? Always has been. This happened with the other one too, where we had 10 postcards from this Christian like play in like the South. This like theater company that puts on like Christian and Bible story plays. So it was multiple pictures of like actors playing like biblical figures. So yeah, we got Corn Palace again. And another zoom in on the Corn Palace with a more of like the murals and stuff like that. Again, all made out of corn in true American style. And there's another one. There's another one. How many of these are going to be Corn Palace? Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, wow, it's still South Dakota. Hold on. Okay, so this is the last Corn Palace one. So we got in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 postcards. 7 postcards for the Corn Palace. If you ask me, that's not enough. If you ask me, that's not enough. All right, but then we also have these for the Badlands, for Badlands National Park in South Dakota, which actually I have been here. It's actually very cool and very pretty. It's a very cool open space in South Dakota. I mean, and also I'm a big national parks nerd, so I love national parks. So I think a lot of these next ones are going to be, yeah, it says here, 6 detachable postcards. Yeah, nothing on the back here. Is there a year? 1991. So, yeah. Yeah, look at that. I love the like lines and like the colors and like the Badlands that you get when you go there. It's very like it's very lunar or like Mars looking when you're there. It's very pretty. I mean, yeah, look at that. Ooh, wow, yeah, look at that. Just these grand like steeples and like peaks and everything. Just kind of like slowly eroding and everything. It's really cool. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Wait a second. We only got... Look at that. It says 6 postcards, and we only got 2. We got ripped off. Look at that. We only got 2 of them. Or 3, technically. I guess, does this count? I think this counts as one of them. Yeah, look at that. Rude. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the other thing, too. According to this bag, there should be 150 postcards in here. So at the end of all this, we're going to count them, and we're going to see if I got ripped off or not. Last time we counted, it actually wasn't 150. That is true. The others could be down below. They could be mixed in. All right, so this one apparently is Lake Junaluska, North Carolina. Looks very pretty. Oh, okay, yeah. This one is from 1990, and it has an address and everything on the back. So I'm not going to show it. But it was sent in 1990 to Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. To a man named Walter. Huh. It's sent to a man named Walter and from a girl named Wilma. Huh. That's nice. Okay, so there's that one. Oh, Great Smoky Mountains is this next one. And like I said, these are all mostly look pretty modern. Oh yeah, this one also is also from 1990s. Wait a second. Oh, this is the same person. Oh, it's not Walter, it's Wilbur. Letters being exchanged between Wilbur and Wilma. So yeah, so this is also Wilbur from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Yeah, so this is somebody's personal collection right here. What is this one? Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Okay, this one has nothing on the back. But yeah, Myrtle Beach. What is that year? 1995. All right. And then Barefoot Landing, South Carolina. So this person maybe was going all over the South, or maybe they were like collecting these as a theme. Everything from the 90s looks like it's from 700 years ago. Doesn't look that bad, I don't think. Reading from... Oh, Surf and Dunes. Okay, yeah, this one also doesn't have anything on the back. Oh, whoops. Where is Surf and Dunes? Family Oceanfront Resort. Oh, Myrtle Beach. It's from Myrtle Beach. A complete family resort. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that old train. Wonder where this is. That actually looks really cool. Oh my god! I know this! Oh my god! It's from south of the border! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. If you don't know what south of the border is, it's insane. South of the border is like on the border, and it's a place that's on the border of North Carolina and South Carolina. It's in South Carolina, just south of the border. South. That's why I call it south of the border. Oh yeah, it says it there. South Carolina on the NCSC border. Amigo at Amigo Land, Pedro's new fun park. The Carolina and Upper Mexico Railroad runs through beautifully landscaped gardens. So I ran across south of the border at a very interesting time. And I say ran across it because I truly just ran across it, like discovered it while I was doing a road trip across the US in 2020. Because it's like nothing about that is problematic at all. Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Paperclip. Hold on. Wait a second. Can I pull up? Hold on. Here we go. Hold on, okay. Oh, camera's in front. Hold on. Let me put this up front. This is south of the border. It is a giant complex, and I mean giant complex, made to look like a Mexican. I'm doing air. Oh, actually, wait. You can't. No, wait. No, you can't see because I have the camera covered. Dang it. I'm doing air quotes. Mexican themed place that has like 10 different shops, 3 different restaurants, like a motel. Like it's a huge complex. A fireworks store. All kinds of crazy stuff. And I almost thought you meant you accidentally crossed into Mexico. No, this is a fake Mexico that is still there. And what's crazy is that I discovered this place on accident. It's right off the interstate because it says right here, I-95, the interstate that goes north and south on the East Coast. It's right off of I-95, and it's one of those places that, like, before you get there are billboards for hundreds of miles in either direction, north or south, that advertise it. And like, is this place like, oh, you have to go off? But the thing is, though, when I was driving through this area, I wasn't on the interstate. I was on local highways. And the highway that I happen to be using just dumped me off in this. Like just dumped me off. I mean, look how huge this complex is. This isn't even everything. Look at all this. Oh wait, no, sorry, you can't see it. Dang it. Just dumped me off in this. Like this giant complex. So I just literally stumbled across it, had no warning, and was shocked. Especially as somebody born and raised Californian, it felt insane. And what was also crazy was that I discovered this during 2020. And because of that, it wasn't as busy as it probably normally is. It was like a ghost town. So that added to the creepiness and weirdness of it. Is that lyrics to a song or a poem, Paperclip? I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, so I just had to... That's crazy that we got this, because I have a story of this place. That's how I accidentally stumbled across this place while doing a road trip. Crazy coincidence. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely keeping that one, because I got a story for that. Alright, and what in the world is this? Is that just a Days Inn? Yeah, it's just a Days Inn for a place in South Carolina. Oh, it's an old... Oh, you just came up with it, but you mentioned the signs on the highways, and Burma Shave used to advertise with a series of... Oh, that's right! Okay, that's Burma Shave. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. On Route 66-ish, like, kind of stuff. I know exactly what you're talking about. I forgot it was called Burma Shave. Yeah. All right. So, Wickham Pottery and Outlet Park. Geez, okay, yeah, these are all very modern. Yeah, also from Myrtle Beach, Florida. So this is all South Carolina. All of this stuff in this middle section here is South Carolina, and I love this. Look at that. Country Cookin' Barfay, the Country Barn. Whoa, look at the cars. Look at the cars there. God, wow. This looks like the place... This looks like, the toy store in Toy Story 2. This really does look like the toy store in Toy Story 2. I really need to go on a voyage to some obscure place and send postcards back to people. While also writing everything down in a journal so I can LARP as a romantic. That's great, yeah. That sounds really fun. Oh, whoa, what is this haunted mansion looking thing here? What is this? Okay, nothing written on the back. Oh, it's the Breakers! I've been there too. It's in Rhode Island. A bunch of basically old, mansions from, the Gilded Age. Gilded Age mansions. When rich people used to live here. Yeah. I've been there. Yeah, okay. That's why it looked kind of familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. Because it does look kind of just stereotypical big house. What is this? Trinity Church, Queen Anne Square. Trinity Church. Oh, okay, wait. Trinity Church. Trinity Church is... That's the church in New York City. Is this just a different one? Oh, no, apparently it's also Newport, Rhode Island. Okay, I think we're about to get a bunch of Newport, Rhode Island. Newport Redevelopment Agency. Old commercial buildings were removed from this area, opening up the vista from the church to the Newport waterfront. The park was designed by Newport Restoration Foundation, who moved several historic homes to sites on the north and south of the square. Okay, that's why it looks old. Because I was like, so they made it look old. They recreated the old style of it. And this, I'm guessing, is also one of the houses. Ooh, look at that fireplace. See, if I was rich, this is the type of thing that I would do. I wouldn't do this, minimalist, white walls, echoey rooms BS. I do this. I'm going all out and going crazy with it. I'm making it look as decorative as possible. Yep, that's the Breakers again. And yep, Trinity. Yeah, Trinity Church Garden. So yeah, another Newport, Rhode Island. Rich millennial architecture is truly yes, honestly it is. It's so bland. I hate the whole millennial gray, removing all the historical elements of buildings and stuff like that. It's so blah, I hate it. Have you seen what they did to the Home Alone house. Yes, I did see that. But I did also hear that the people who bought it are going to turn it back. They're going to basically undo everything that was done to it. Which I think is a great thing. Okay, yeah, this is the... Okay, this is another Newport, Rhode Island. Yep, the Elms, Newport, Rhode Island. Okay. Yeah, these are... We're getting a common theme here. Breakers, Cliffwalk. Yep, Newport, Rhode Island. What is this? Seahorse. Seahorse. I see horse. Their horse. Seahorse. The seahorse lives in tropical and temperate water. One species lives along the Atlantic coast in the United States. He is the only fish that has a grasping tail which he uses to cling to seaweed. The male seahorse takes care of the eggs laid by the female in a pouch for the underside of his body until they hatch. What is this from? It doesn't say. Huh, just a random seahorse one. Okay. It's up to Gen Z to fix the ills of architectural demise and rebirth. And rebirth unneeded fireplace and random area of house architecture. Yes, absolutely. I absolutely agree. Look at this. Look, it's waterfall or water feature. Is this also Newport? Oh, Florida Cypress Gardens. Okay. Oh, is this also Florida Cypress Gardens? Yep, it is. Cypress Gardens. Look at that. Oh, look at those roses. Oh, and look at her hair. Oh, this one's upside down. Legend of the Spanish Moss in Florida. What is this? The story goes that a bearded Spanish villain, Gorez Goz, landed on our shores and spied a beautiful Indian maid and brought her for a yard of braid. Oh, so bought her, not brought her. Jesus. And a small bar of soap. She was so afraid of this bearded beast that she fled over hill and glade with him in hot pursuit. Tiring at last, she climbed to the top of a tree, and as he followed, she dove into the river and escaped, while the villain's whiskers became entangled in the branches. Gorazgo's life was at a loss, but his beard lives on as dangling. Is that like the origin of the term Spanish moss, or is that just like some local, or did somebody just make that up for this postcard? I feel like they might have just made that up for this postcard. If that is like the urban legend origin of like Spanish moss. Ooh, look at this door. This is this is my door. I want a door like this. I want to go crazy with it. Where's this at? Bach Tower Gardens, Lake Wales, Florida. Wow, this is in Florida. As dangling Spanish moss, they formatted the sentence differently. Oh. How long are we? We're 8 hours in. We're almost 8 hours in. Wow, that's actually crazy that we're almost 8 hours in. All right, looks like we got more Cypress Gardens and a lot of Florida stuff. Yep, Florida Cypress. More Florida beaches. Ooh, look at those shells. Those are some nice shells. Shell Hunter's Delight. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Okay, this is the same type. Okay, these are an inspiring Florida beach. Okay, this is... I wish we had some more older ones in here. Oh, look at the parrots. Look at those birds. Oh, they have names. Look at that. Mac and Marshall. Part of Miami's famous parrot jungle. Huh. And then... what? Naples on the Gulf. Is that actually the name of the city, or... Naples, Florida. Naples, Florida, apparently. I didn't know there was a Naples, Florida. Okay, let's see. All these are upside down now. Macro Island? These are all from like somebody doing like a road trip south in like the mid-90s. Because we started in South Carolina and now we're moving through Florida. Island, Florida, apparently. Oh yeah, and then this is one of the probably key bridges down in the Florida Keys. Oh, what is this? Who are these guys? Family. Indian family at Miss Mikakusi? Was a thing like a Native American experience, or like a Native American village, I guess. I wonder why they sold them. Yeah, I'm starting to realize why, and why they stuck them in this bag so that nobody else would see them. What is this? Okay, this is another Bok Tower. We saw that one earlier. That was the door. More cypress, more moss. Whoa, what is this? What are they doing? Happy times in a Florida garden. Delaware, okay, now we're in Delaware. Okay, we've moved on from Florida. We've gone from Florida, I will admit, one of the, like, you know, prettiest and, like, you know, like, most vacationed destinations in the U.S. probably, to Delaware. As the quote from Wayne's World says, "Hello, I'm in Delaware." The first state, because that's all they got for him. Well, I guess now they have Biden, but yeah. Oh. Okay, this has an address on it. Oh yeah, this was sent to Pennsylvania. This is from 1994, apparently. That's when this was sent. Oh, I recognize this, I think. Yeah, this is the National Gallery of Art. This is a museum. Look at this. This is the National Gallery of Art in Washington, D.C. Yeah, this is the mall side. Okay, that's why, yeah. This is the mall side. So that's an art museum here in around Washington, D.C. And then that's the Lincoln Memorial. These ones are older. I can tell these ones are older. Yeah, Lincoln Memorial, Washington, D.C. Just by this styling. These are probably from, like, the 50s, if I had to guess. Like, mid to late 50s. Oh, and look at that! Here's another good one. I'm actually happy with these. That's the Smithsonian. That is the Smithsonian Institute, the original building. Oh, that reminds me, something else I forgot to share. Hold on. I bought something that we're going to do on stream when we're done doing our research streams for a little bit. When we're doing our research streams for a little bit, I found and bought, and it's going to look familiar if you look at that. I bought this. So get ready for, in like a month or two, we're going to do a Lego building stream, specifically for the Smithsonian Institute. Analog Minecraft, yeah. It's not Lego. It's mini building blocks. It's not Lego technically. But yeah, they had a bunch for like various like buildings around the US, and I saw this one. I was like, "Oh, well, I have to get that." And rather than build it on my own, I figured, you know what? Why not stream it? I got the hand cam and everything. Might as well try it. So yeah, look forward to that in like a month. That's going to be a fun time. So I'm very happy that we actually got these. Wait, is there a year on these? No, there isn't. But yeah, if I had to guess, based on this and like the style of like the font on the back here, probably 50s. That's also the National Gallery of Art. Just like a farther shot of it, right? Yep, National Gallery of Art. Oh, yep, and that's another... This is a later one, though. Washington, D.C. Lincoln Memorial. Is there a date on these? Nope, no date. Oh, yep, and then the Kennedy Center. And then, oh yeah, another... Okay, so now we're in like a Washington, D.C. section. We went from Florida to like one Delaware one, and now we're in D.C. But this one is... Okay, we got the Washington Monument there. I think this is also... Oh no, this is a different series. The font's different. These are actually pretty cool. So far, these look like the oldest ones that we've had, which are from like probably the 50s. There's the Smithsonian again. Oh, look at those cars. Hold on. Yeah, look at those cars. Okay, this is actually maybe... Well, the photo is from probably the late 30s or mid 40s. Does it say? No. But the material that this is made out of, or well, it's like a glossy material. This makes me think that it's also from like maybe late 40s, early 50s. Let's see, is this... What is this? Where is that? Whoa, where is that? Monument Circle, Indian... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Gotta refocus that. Indianapolis, Indiana? Damn, Indianapolis. I didn't know you had... I never would have guessed that this was Indianapolis. It's a city that, other than the race, I don't ever think about. That's crazy. Oh, Aloha! From Maui. We got a Hawaii one. Okay, yeah, this one also is writing on it. Oh, and it's from Wilbur! This is another one of Wilbur's from earlier. From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. This one's from 1989, apparently. I can definitely kind of see that based on like the style of it and everything. Okay, this one looks like it's from... Yeah, pineapple. This is pineapple There we go. I'm covering it with my hands. Pineapple harvesting in Hawaii. Oh, whoops. This one I think was sent in 1980. From the looks of this. from a different person, from somebody in Maryland. I can't read the name of the town. Boonslow? Borslow? It's a little hard to tell. Okay, yeah, this one also has writing on the back. Okay, this one's from 1976. And it's a... Yeah, papaya and blossom. Yeah, so this is like fruit from Hawaii. They're papayas, apparently. According to these are papayas. Yeah, 1976. So this is from roughly 50 years ago. 50 years ago that was sent. Oh, this one also has writing. This one, which is, I'm guessing that also looks like Hawaii, based on the background. Let's see. Yeah, Hawaii. From Kauai, specifically. This one also has writing on the back. And it was sent... Wow, this is... Okay, this is our latest one. This is from 2000. Look at that. Something from this millennia. 2000. Then... Oh, another Florida one. Classic Florida sunset. Yeah, nothing on the back of that one. Oh, another Florida sunset. Nothing on the back of that one either. Oh, the banyan tree from Fort Myers, Florida. Oh, whoa, wait. This is from Thomas Edison Winter Home and Museum? They turned his winter home into a museum? Where he lived just in the winter, because he was that wealthy. That shows how wealthy and famous you are. Your winter home turns into a museum, along with your other, like, sites. Oh, there's another Naples. And another Florida one. I'm starting to notice a theme. Ooh, wait, what is that? Edison Museum, Model T Ford and steam fire engine. Edison's Model T Ford. Apparently there's an Edison Museum in Florida. If you can turn into a museum, just do it. Yeah. No, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not against it. It's just that I haven't seen it happen like that too often. The places George Washington lodged at were still standing. You'd bet they'd be museums. Oh yeah, some of them are. Some of them are. Yeah, Thomas Edison Museum. Oh, flamingos. Yeah, exactly, Paperclip. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so more flamingo. A lot of Florida. I think Florida is the most common one we've gotten in this. Yeah, more Florida. Oh my god, wait. I know what this is. I know what this is. Oh my god, I'm actually really excited about this one too. This is the Hall of Presidents in Walt Disney World. It's a giant animatronic show where all the presidents of the U.S. are on display. And they have one president's talks, and it's always whoever the modern president is. So right now there's a Trump one. Before that there was a Biden one. Before that there was a Obama one and stuff like that. And they're all just chilling. All the other ones just like stand there and just like chill. Yeah, Walt Disney World. Look at that. So that's Florida. Hall of Presidents. I love the Hall of Presidents just because it's like so... It's so dumb. And it's crazy that it's in Disney. I think they only got the one Trump, I think. I would assume. It would be really weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, two non-consecutive statues for Cleveland and Trump. Yeah. That'd be really funny. I mean, that would be way too much work. to like get that made when they don't have to. I've actually never watched the full show. I just know I've seen like bits of it on YouTube because in Disneyland, where I went when I was a kid, at Disneyland, it's just Abraham Lincoln. It's Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Because Great Moments, Mr. Lincoln, yeah, it's just Washington. And now they also have not just Great Moments Mr. Lincoln, they have creepy animatronic Walt Disney there too. Does FDR take up the most space? Like, does he have a huge desk? I don't think so. I wonder if I can't tell in this photo who's who. But it'd be really funny if, like, it'd be really crazy if they portray FDR, like, standing. And not sitting. Whoa, look at that. Oh, yeah, this is definitely old. Oh, it's that other one that we saw earlier, Cypress Gardens. We saw this postcard with this exact same image in it. Greetings from famous... Yeah, and the water ski... This... Okay, that's how you can tell this is from the 70s. Because that's when, like, water skiing like this... Like, 60s and 70s, that's when water skiing like this was big. And water skiing shows. What is this? Make you the world a bit better or more beautiful because you have lived in it. Edward W. Bach. Okay, so that's Bach. So this is probably... What is it? Yeah, Bach Tower Gardens. So that's who Bach is. I have never heard of that before. All right, and then another Naples, Florida. Another Naples, Florida. Another Naples, Florida. Is this also Naples? White's Mo... Interesting phrasing, but apparently this is White's Motel. How old is this? White's Motel and Coffee Shop. Okay, yeah, I figured it was a name, but... William and Pearl White. Welcome you. Yeah. Especially considering it's in Florida. Yes, the apostrophe is doing the heavy lifting there. All right, yep, another Florida one. Another Florida one. Oh, this one is writing on the back. To a grandpa. From a grandkid. Oh, that's nice. Whoa, wait, what is this? I wasn't paying attention to the next one. Where is that? Is that... No, is that Egypt? Whoa! Look at this. This is cool. Okay, I don't know what year this is, but this is old. It's Petra. And look at this. Look at the stamps on the back. This is Petra. Grand Canyon Egyptians. Yeah. Look at those. That's cool. I think this one is pretty late. But yeah. They're from Jordan. Yeah, these ones are from Jordan. These stamps. I have no idea what the Arabic says on the top left there. Probably it says... It's probably that, but in Arabic, if I had to guess. Dashara at Petra. September 14th. Hi. We sure have seen a lot of things, even rode a camel. We had a nice flight over. Hope it will be a nice going home. It is hot, but a nice breeze going. We sailed down the Nile. Aunt Mary. This is from Aunt Mary. Look at that. That's actually cool. I really like that. Mostly just for the stamps and where it's from. Whoa. Okay, look at that. That's Niagara Falls. Okay, it does say Dashara Petra. Okay. That's Niagara Falls. Yeah, Niagara Falls, honeymoon capital of the world. Really? Niagara Falls is a honeymoon capital? I personally never really saw it that way, but okay. Huh, but it's a cool light show. I didn't know they used to light it up. Yeah, press X to... Exactly, yeah, I mean, maybe back in, like, the 1910s, probably? But I can't really tell how old this one is. I don't think it's super old. Oh, they do still light it up. I didn't know that, because when I went there, it was during the day. And it was just really quick, so... Huh, okay. Hey, what are these? What? Are these just... They're just blank cards! Look at this. They're just blank... They just put blank cards in here. Blank old postcards. That you would, like, write a letter on. These are, like, for full-on, like, letters, not, like... I mean, it's kind of cool. Because, I mean, I like the symbol there. What does it say? U.S. postal card. 1 cent. That looks like... Now you can send your own postcards or forward... That'd actually be really funny. To, like, send it on this? Send a postcard on this? I think that's Jefferson. That looks more like Jefferson than George Washington. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Onion, we thought the same thing. I think it looks like Jefferson. If I had to guess, it looks like Jefferson. That's funny. That no wonder they stuck that in here. Okay, so that's this stack. This stack is done now. It's mostly modern stuff, like I thought, except for these, like the very end. I think out of all the ones that were in here, hold on. I think my favorite. I like the Jordan one because of the stamps on it. That's pretty cool. I like the. Let's see. I like the Smithsonian ones. There's another one too. Hold on. Yeah, this one. These two. I really like these two because they're the Smithsonian. Washington had a honker. Jefferson's nose was a button Y. This is going in my sayings a potential 19th century anthropologist might have said notebook. That's good. That's funny. And then... So I think those are like my personal favorite. These ones are my personal favorites for just what they... Like what the actual content of them are and everything. But then I also... Oh, wow. It was near the beginning, I think. Where is it? Where is it? Here. This one... Just because it's south of the border. And I have a personal story with that. I think that's really funny. So yeah, so these three I think are my favorite from this stack. All right. So now we move on to stack 2. All right. Turn this around real quick. I almost started like thumbing through them like I do normally when I get a stack of things, and I was just like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. I can't spoil myself. All right, so right off the bat, Treetops Resort. Oh, and this one has writing on the back. To a Mr. and Mrs. Albert. To Virginia. This is in this is in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, apparently. This resort. Oh, is that... That's Graceland. That's Elvis's house. I've been to Graceland. I'll admit, I went through a big Elvis phase when I was like in middle school. I went through a big Elvis phase. And I went to Graceland a few years ago. And it's pretty cool. They actually do a pretty good job of like guiding you through the house. Well, it's audio tour, but it's really well done. Oh, and another Graceland. Yep, Elvis Presley's home. Whoa, look at that. Ruby Falls. Is that in a cave? Lookout Mountain, Tennessee. Okay, that's definitely a cave. It's in Tennessee, it's definitely a cave, because Tennessee is covered in caves. So they probably have like a light underneath shining up. Wow. That is very pretty. Oh yeah, Ruby Falls. Okay, yeah, yes, it's a cave. That's a cave. Those are cool rock formations. I love caves. Cactus and candles. I love going in the caves. And just exploring. Not cave diving. Not like the people who are like absolutely insane and like go on places like on their stomach and like have to breathe a certain way in order to fit through. No, screw that. Absolutely not. But like regular caves that are like more open like this, I think they're really cool. Yeah, I think the light is shining up. I think that's how it works. I think there's a light near the bottom here, and it like shoots up. Oh, that's the entrance to Ruby Falls. Okay. Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh, and look at the cars. Look at those cars. That's cool. All right. Oh, and we got the Black Hills, Mount Rushmore. I just took a geology course and my middle-aged ass got to go on a field trip to Laurel Caverns. Talk about childlike wonder. That's cool. I love caves. Yeah, Laurel Caverns. Isn't that in Virginia, I think? Oh, it's PA. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of something else that's in Virginia. I know there are caves in Virginia. I mean, there are caves all over the U.S., but... Huh. Oh, Lowry Cavern. Okay. It's literally a one-letter difference. It's literally a one-letter difference. That's so funny. Yes, Onion, I love that meme too. Yeah. Cave divers with a loving family of 3 and a good job hearing about Satan's little hole of many horrors and absolute obliteration. Yeah. They just gotta go when they see it. Yeah. So that's Black Hills, Mount Rushmore. So it's oh, these are the other South Dakota ones, probably. Maybe. Because there were those other like South Dakota ones that we had earlier. Oh, well there's... Okay, yeah, no, wait, no, these is a different set. Because see the perforated edges along here? So these were all connected at one point. So yeah, so Black Hills. And of course, we got Mount Rushmore. Classic. You can see Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and Lincoln. And, oh yeah, and Devil's Tower. Yep. Is Devil's Tower in South Dakota? I thought it was in Wyoming. Huh. I forgot it was in South Dakota. I thought Devil's Tower was in Wyoming. Oh, whoa. Look at that. You were talking about founding fathers and noses earlier. Look at that. Look at that schnoz. What a crazy thing to try and rock climb. Oh, okay, and that's just a road. I don't know why they thought that was postcard worthy. Pigtail Bridges apparently is what it's called. That's a weird thing to take a picture of. Okay, and we got Mount Rushmore again. Oh, is this a... Yep, Black Hills. This is just the nearby lake. Oh, these are the Badlands. Oh, these are probably the other Badlands ones. Okay. These are the other Badlands ones. They're in the other stack. Like you said, Onion. I think it was Onion who said that earlier. Yeah, more Badlands. Again, these are very pretty. I really love the Badlands when I went there. So yeah, look, we did get them. Ooh, look at that sunset. Whoa, look at those colors. Those bands. Is this still... Yeah, this is still Badlands. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. That's so pretty. It's very moon-like, or like other planet-like. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at the colors of the soil and everything, all the different layers. We got a lot of South Dakota in this one. Oh, another set of Badlands ones. Okay, so this is the other one was Florida. Now this one, so far it looks like it's South Dakota is the main thing. Oh my god, look what it is. It's our old friend, the Corn Palace. Again. I swear to god, if this is another stack of Corn Palace postcards, I'm gonna lose my mind. The world's only Corn Palace. Yeah, I sure hope so. I mean, hey, there could be more than one. I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna make one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some competition. This Corn Palace has... Oops, accidentally with the camera there. This Corn Palace has had it too good for too long. Oh my god, it's another stack of Corn Palace. Look at that. The Corn Palace Wars. Whoa, wait, who are they? Who are they? Hold on, that one's... Let me take the sleeve off because it's covering them. She looks familiar. There's a new corn sheriff in town. Is this... This is like goes with like the Humphrey Bogart one that I got. Okay, it's Kathleen Hepburn and Jimmy Stewart. Okay. Katherine Hepburn and Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, no, wait, this is the same collection. The Ludlow collection. Hold on. Look. There's the Humphrey Bogart with a gun. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, they're from the same collection. I'm getting a set. I'm getting a set in a completely different pack. I'm completing a set. Look at that. So, but I don't think that it's as valuable though as... I don't think Jimmy Stewart and Katharine Hepburn are as powerful as Humphrey Bogart with a gun. Humphrey Bogart with a gun has a very small like cooldown time and can resurrect one of your cards from the graveyard. So, you know. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Does it say what film it's from? It doesn't. That's funny. That in a completely different bag, but months later, I find something from the same group of cards. And you can tell it's the same. Actually, no, you can tell it's the same group of cards too, because the sleeves are the same. Look at that. Same like markers on them and everything. Crazy coincidence. Oh, whoa, okay, hold on. Is this laminated? This is laminated. This card was laminated. And it was actually sent to somebody. In 1989. They laminated it, and it's a Bible quote on it, or a prayer. There's a prayer on it. And on the back, okay, I'm going to cover up the address real quick. Because on the back here, it says you can peel off this label to use card as a coaster. So actually, okay, so that's why it's laminated, because it's not just a postcard, it's a coaster. So you don't, after you're done using it as a coaster or as a postcard, you can then you get a coaster, I guess, out of it. Oh, we're back to Florida. Look at that. Pine Islands, Florida, and this one also has writing on the back. 1993. And another, is this an airport? No. Yes, it is an airport. That is an airport. What airport is it? Tampa. Apparently that's Tampa International Airport. Back in, is there a year? No, there's no year on it. Huh. Okay, what is this? Old jail. Now open. Whoa, look at that building. Now that's a haunted building if I've ever seen one. I can totally picture like dark clouds and a lightning bolt coming down like behind it or hitting the tower right there. Old jail, St. Augustine, Florida. St. Augustine, Florida is actually somewhere I really want to go. I haven't been there. Because that's like, isn't that the oldest town or city in the US, I think? Is St. Augustine? From when the Spanish started living there, set up a colony. Is this also St. Augustine? Yep. St. Augustine. Casa Ribera, reconstructed on its original massive archaeological foundations by St. Augustine Restoration Inc., depicts the home of the prosperous Spanish resident on the 18th century colonial Calle Real, modern St. George Street. Wow. Yeah, see, look at all these cool historic structures that are apparently there. Whoa, look at that one. That one's... Ooh, that one I think has been seen better days. Look at that. That one needs restoration. Oldest wooden schoolhouse, St. Augustine, Florida, apparently. Yeah, that place needs a little bit of renovation. Oh, that's a church. Is this also St. Augustine, Florida? Yep, St. Augustine, Florida. It kind of does remind me of Thoreau's Walden a little bit. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I think Thoreau's Walden was smaller than that, though. Oh, look at that. It's our boy, Edison again. His winter home. Look at that. That's apparently one of the rooms in there. Of course, you gotta have light bulbs. Gotta have electric lights. Is another St. Augustine? Whoa, old church. Oh yeah, it's a mission. The oldest mission and shrine in the United States. Founded in 1565. By American standards, that's like insanely old. As I say, by American standards. Yep, and there's the Edison house again. That's their dining room. Whoa, they got a full-on taxidermied peacock up there. And then, yeah, that's the Edison's honeymoon cottage. Wow. Okay, and then... Model T Ford and Steam. Oh, this is the same one. Oh, we got a repeat. Look at that. We got a repeat card. This is one we already got in the other stack. What is this? Oh, whoa, SeaWorld Orlando. Look at that. Old, original SeaWorld. World of the Sea. Wow, look at that. Graceful Flamingo. Old SeaWorld. Oh, that's the banyan tree again. Edison Winter Home, Fort Myers, Florida. And was this? Mrs. Edison's Memorial Garden. Okay, so that's his wife. I wish they would have actually said her name. Instead of just Mrs. Edison. Does it say on the back? Memory Garden. Hold on. Memory Garden. Memory Garden is the site where Edison's electrical laboratory once set. The laboratory was moved to Greenfield Village in Deerfield, Michigan as part of the Ford... Oh, yeah. I've been there. I've seen that. I didn't realize that was in Florida. I thought that was in New Jersey. Huh. Menlo Park. Let's see, yeah. 14-foot veranda. More Edison home. More Edison home. Is this a bad time to say I'm not actually a big fan of Thomas Edison? And now I got postcards from his... basically all of his postcards from his winter home. Yeah, no, exactly, paperclip, yeah. Long-waisted Mary Ann generator. Wow. Hey, Shakana, welcome on in. Oh, I can explain why I look like this. This was a sub goal. This was a sub goal. But it's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for being here. How dare you not be a fan of Tommy Eddy? Nah, he can go screw himself, honestly. He stole a lot of people's ideas and then, like, did terrible things to, like, people who were, like, his competition. Just a really overall awful guy. Oh, is this another... This is a different one. This is a different point of view. Yeah, this is from a different point of view of the Hall of Presidents. Oh, this one has writing on the back of it. 1995. Good year. Dear Dad and somebody. I can't read that. I recognize this name, though. I've seen it before. Oh, according to this, and I'm going to cover up the address, it says that Abraham Lincoln rises to speak on behalf of his fellow American presidents in the finale of the stirring. So maybe it used to be Lincoln who would talk, and then at some point they changed it to whoever the president was. Huh. This was sent in 1995, according to this. Whatever floats your boat, man, I don't judge. Hey, I mean, trust me. I will admit, I've gotten weirdly, because it's been like almost 8 hours that I've had this thing on, I've gotten weirdly used to it. It doesn't really faze me anymore, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see, hold on. Ringling Bros and Barnum and Bailey Circus World. Wow. So this is like a permanent circus from the looks of it. Yeah. It actually says right there, world's largest permanent big top and at Ringling Bros and Barnum and Bailey Circus World. I just know, man, that you had to you had to type that out, and I don't know how I feel about that. And I hope you, I know that you weren't super comfortable doing that either. What is this? Is this also, this is like lava rock. It's like carved lava rock. Oh, Coral Castle. The cringe gets to us all eventually. It does. It truly does. Ed said his... Okay, so it's a Coral Castle, so this is... Huh. Coral Castle is a crazy story. I've never heard of it. I think I've heard the title before, but I don't really know what it is. Ed said his Florida table is the ideal place for the governor and representatives to sit and figure out how to raise taxes. The 11 surrounding coral rock chairs are all rocking chairs. They're rocking chairs, so they move. I'm going to screw up some details, but basically one lone dude built the whole thing by himself. Hold on, wait, let me look that up real quick. Hold on. Coral Castle. Whoa, okay. I see it here, hold on. Yeah, look at this. Wow. That's really cool. So all that was carved by one... Huh. I'll definitely look into that more. Okay, now I got something else to look into. Let's see. This one... hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, this is also in Florida. Whoa, hello, guy. Who are you? Colonel Edwin L. Drake. You good, my guy? Greetings from Drakewell Park. Titusville? Titusville, PA. Huh. Titus like Titan, okay. Colonel Edwin L. Drake. I think something happened to him. American businessman. That's the first place oil was drilled in the U.S. Oh, okay. Sorry to the environment, yeah. A bit of a bad reputation with that one. And then this is... Oh, whoa. What is this? Okay, this is, I think, a reprint of an older one. I think he's Colonel, like Colonel Sanders is. Okay, so it's just like not a real title. Oh, look at this. We got our first old one from 1943. So we can actually show this one. The space may be used, the original old swim-in... What is that? Well, let's zoom that. Let's get that a little bit closer. The original old swimming hole, which James Whitcomb Riley and two friends on the bank in Greenfield, Indiana. Huh. Okay, so this one's from the 40s. to a Miss Leona Kitchen? Does that say kitchen? It looks like kitchen. 327 East Burke Street, Martinsburg, West Virginia. Huh. Dear Leona, well, here is a card from something. This picture is a park near my home. It's town, Greenfield. Is where I go every late. It looks like hat. Or every late night. Late night, I think is maybe what's supposed to be. I sent a card to your friends. Love, Janie. That might be Janie. Here is a card from, I think is that say Fred? I don't know. Their handwriting is a little weird. This picture is a park near my home. The town Greenfield. Is it the town Greenfield is where I go every late night? I think. Huh. But look at that. So one that I can actually show, and actually an old one. This is our first, like, actual old one. Finally. Oh. Look at that. Abraham Lincoln jump scare. 16th President of the United States. Huh. From Walmart. Whoa, look at that barcode. Look at that Walmart barcode right there. Wow. Oh, and this was like kind of older. Okay, this is 1978, so I'm not going to show. Oh, but it's from Wilbur again. It's from Wilbur, who we've seen earlier, and we have some of his other cards. It's okay, yeah, it is Teton. This is Teton National Park in Wyoming. I thought it looked familiar. And then, oh, what is this? Isaac Berner's residence, New Salem State Park, Lincoln's New Salem, Illinois. Huh, okay, so that's a historic cabin for a man named Isaac Berner. Another cabin. Herdon Brothers residence, New Salem State Park, Lincoln's New Salem, Illinois. Is it just a bunch of log cabins? Oh, okay, yeah, they're all... Okay, so according to this, like... While clerking at the Offutt store, Lincoln took his meals at the Herndon home as it was the nearest dwelling to the store. So these are probably all, like, buildings or structures that Lincoln, when he was living there, would have, you know, gone to. Yeah, Clary's Grocery. Hold on. Just turn all of these. Herndon Brothers residence. Isn't that a repeat? Didn't we have that one already? Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's a repeat. This is a repeat. Homeboy Lodge and Ye Old Homestead Cabin, yeah. Miller Kelso residence and Joshua Miller's blacksmith shop. New Salem State Park, Lincoln, New Salem, Illinois. Okay, so yeah, so that's another one. And then Marvin Waddle's residence. Whoa! Jeff Gordon! Jeff Gordon gump scare. I'll actually have to give this to my dad, maybe. He was a big Jeff Gordon fan. 1994, Victory Circle. Jeff Gordon won the first NASCAR Winston Cup Series stock race at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Wow. Okay, I'll have to maybe give that to my dad. And I don't know who this is. Jacques Villeneuve. Oh, it's the Indianapolis 500. That's stock racing. Oh yeah, look at this one. Another stock race. AJ Foyt Jr. I don't know anything about Indy car racing or Indianapolis 500, so... I'll have to ask my parents. Maybe they know who some of these people are. Dutchman Ari Ludnik. I think that's how you say it. Probably not, but... What is this? Campus of Grace College and Seminary, Winona Lake, Indiana. Okay, so now we're getting a bunch of Indiana ones, because that's all Indy 500 stuff. And that's the Indiana State House. Oh my god, and I can put prayer requests on this. I can put prayer requests on this. That's funny. Oh, wow. Okay, so these last two right here. Is that comic? Wait, was it Comic Sans? Oh my god, it was. It is. That's funny. That's really good. Write your prayer requests with Comic Sans. Okay, so these next two ones here, these are actually like thicker. So hold on, I'm gonna move the camera again. Because these next ones are kind of big. Okay. So these next ones, you have to unfold them. Okay, this one is the Queen Cities, Davenport, Bittendorf, Rock Island, Moline, and East Moline, Illinois, and Iowa. Truly classic vacation destinations that we all strive to go for. Okay, so yeah, so it... Oh yeah, it folds out. It's one of these. Yeah, there's no writing on it, so nobody ever used this. So yeah, so we got... college. We got a college. New federal building. Just the most basic... beautiful day in this park. I mean, it's just the most basic photos of buildings and structures. New Municipal Swimming Park, Rock Island, Illinois. United Township High School, and what is that? Something Bowl. And then Vanderveer Park. Is this also Vanderveer Park? No, Riverside Park in Illinois. And the backside, we got National Cemetery, Rock Island Arsenal. Ooh, whoa, that's actually kind of a cool building. Scottish Rite Cathedral. Oh, and a Masonic Temple. Lindsay Park, Boat Harbor. Monkey Island. They're like a monkey cage, or like a monkey enclosure at a park. Not at a zoo, at just like a regular park. Municipal swimming pool. New high school. Wow, they put the high school in the post. That's how desperate they were for things to put into the postcard like thing. They put the high school. New high school too. Okay. So then we have this one here, which is also from the Midwest, for just Indiana in general. 14 color views. Oh wow, this one's... I think this one got wet at one point because it's like warped very badly on one of the pictures. Okay, let's see. University of Notre Dame and Purdue University, so local colleges. Yep, we got the Indianapolis 500. and then a covered bridge in Darlington, Indiana. Linear State Memorial, Madison, Indiana. Okay, yeah, this one right here, you can see here how it's like warped like this. See how this picture is warped? I think this got wet at one point. The SS Delta Queen. And Autumn comes to Indiana. Oh, whoa, okay. So we got the Indiana State House. Not a bad one. Look at that. University Memorial Chapel. Look at that building. That's crazy looking. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Oh, whoa. Look at the... Look at all the polluting steel industry. Oh my god, Gary, Indiana. That's Gary, Indiana right there. And if you don't know about Gary, Indiana is like one of the worst examples of like the Rust Belt in the United States ever. Everything is falling apart. Like majority of the town has been like abandoned. Very few people live there now. Like all the industry left. It's insane. And this is apparently it more in its heyday. Indiana Dunes State Park. Oh, that's actually really cool because Indiana Dunes is actually now a national park. It's not a state park anymore. Shoppers Lane, Brown County, Indiana, and then George Rogers Clark Memorial. All right, and with that, that is everything in this mystery bag. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm not as happy with this one as I was the other one. I personally feel like the other one was way more interesting and had way more of a cooler like variety, especially with older ones. This had majority modern stuff. I think I found the exact picture of Thomas Jefferson that was using that postcard. Really? That's cool. I can imagine they probably reused a lot of the same pictures for certain things. Okay, so now out of this stack that we just did, let's see. Well, I liked the Jeff Gordon one just because that has like a family connection for me. I liked this one. I like this one because it was actually one that we could read because it was actually old enough. We got a lot more Florida ones. I do like the Walt Disney World, Hall of Presidents. I think that's really good. I also do like that we got another one of these to go with the Humphrey Bogart with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the Graceland one. Yeah, but the Graceland ones are just kind of generic and not really that interesting. Yeah, so I think these ones were my favorite ones from this stack. And we got all the Edison ones, which I am not a fan of, as I said earlier. Oh yeah, here's the Hall of Presidents one. Okay. So yeah, so out of this whole big stack of all of them. So these are the favorites. We got these, the Smithsonian ones, and the Smithsonian ones. I think out of all of these, my favorite is the Smithsonian ones because obviously of where I work. You know, I work in a museum. Of course, I'm gonna pick the Smithsonian ones. All right. So yeah. So I think that's gonna do it for the hand cam part of this. I think what we're gonna do is okay, so I need to kind of put everything, the hand cam stuff away real quick and kind of organize some stuff here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go onto our starting soon screen again, and what I'm gonna do is take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get everything set up again, and when I come back, I think what we're going to do is we're going to play another game. This time, though, it's going to be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We've already proven I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Let's see if I can be a millionaire. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go back to this screen. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and make myself disappear. And put this back up. All right. So yeah, I'll be back in probably about like 5-10 minutes. Use this time for yourself to like stand up and do whatever you need to do. Get some water, go to the bathroom, and yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. All right. See you guys then. All right, hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are got everything kind of cleaned up here a little bit, and by cleaned up, I mean mostly just pushed to the side. Where I will clean it up probably tomorrow morning. Wow, we are... Oh my god, we're over 9 hours in? I mean, this is definitely my new record by far, but... Okay, so we have less than 3 hours left, and honestly, I don't feel that bad. I think having lunch really helped me. I think that kind of gave me a little bit more energy to be able to do this. But overall, I still feel pretty good. Alright, so... Also, in case this is your first time checking in, we are still... we do have a few sub-goals here. We're 5 sub-goals away from the horror stream, which makes me very nervous, because I really don't... I'm really not looking forward to doing that if I have to. And we're also 25 subs away from the Rage stream. Well, okay.
How neat is that?
Wow, okay. Chaos, thank you so much for coming in. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I thought... Okay, so, guess what? I'm doing... Yeah, you just adjusted that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. That's really awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing a horror stream. God dang. Or I'm doing a horror stream, I guess. Oh god, why did I make that a goal? I genuinely didn't think we were gonna get this far. Again, thank you so much, Chaos. Really, really do appreciate that. Really, even though as much as I don't want to play a horror game, but I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's ask somebody real quick how they feel about that. Do you know what horror game you're playing? What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna play Mortuary Assistant. Because 1, that is like a famously really scary game. 2, I haven't seen any playthroughs or like anything about it. And 3, it's a game that's short enough that can be done in 1 stream. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So yeah, so you can look forward to that. That'll probably be within the next month when we're done doing our research streams for the photo that we're currently researching. Also, Chaos, the reason why I look like this is because of a sub goal. Don't think this is normally what I do. I know you're new here, so this is not normal. I don't normally look like this. But let's go ahead. Let's ask, let's go ahead and put that down. Let's ask, Lewis here real quick. Lewis, how do you feel about playing a horror game on stream?
This video is why I have a peanut allergy.
Why? Yeah, how can you have a peanut allergy? You are a peanut. How can you have a peanut allergy? You're allergic to yourself? How do you have a... he's allergic to himself. What a hellish life. That is a hellish life. How does that work, man? I mean, I'm sorry, I guess. That means you're allergic to yourself. It's tough to actually complete, though. I always get wrapped up in the work and forget there are puzzles to solve. Oh, great. Looking forward to that. He relates more to humans than his fellow peanut wren. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so let's go ahead then. We're going to move on to our next game here, which I'm going to go ahead and boot up right now. And that game is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? a very crappy Steam version of it. If you thought Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader was kind of bad, this makes Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader look like Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's see. All right, first, before we get that going, let's turn that on, pause that. Let's see, studio mode. Okay. I knew a guy that was allergic to his own hair. He always had a runny nose and allergy medicine on hand. That didn't seem. At that point, you just gotta go bald, I feel like. I just shave it. That sounds awful. All right, so let's switch on over here. All right. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, that did a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Chaos, for doing that. All right, so we are going to the United States. All right, I think I turned everything down so it's not going to be... Because when I first played this to, like, test it, it was, like, insanely loud when I started. So let me know if it gets too loud or anything. All right, so we've already proved... We've already proved that I was smarter than a fifth grader earlier today. Now we get to see if I can be a millionaire. I want to be a millionaire. I'm the one who wants to be a millionaire, but I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. He was married with 3 daughters, so no getting away from... Oh, it's just hair in general. I thought it was like just only his hair. No, it's just any hair he was allergic to. Oh my god, yeah, that is terrible. Okay. Alright, so let's play. Solo. Let's just do normal. Oh. Oh, I gotta pay for the manga and the Star Wars and the Harry Potter. Oh, wait, can I buy? I have 1,000,000 points. Wait. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can unlock all these. Actually, no, I'm not going to unlock soccer. TV series. Superheroes. Disney. I don't know if I'm going to be good with World Foods. I'll just do those ones for now. Oh, wow. Okay. Massimo. Massimo. Wow, look at him. That's a Massimo if I've ever seen one. Lindsay. Ruben. Margaret. Oh my god. I kind of want to be Margaret. Or Pablo. Oh my god. Actually, no, I might be Pablo. Chun. Heng. Nadia. George's. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pablo. Yeah, he's the... I look the most like him. All right. Fingers crossed there are plenty of Star Wars questions. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna not look at chat for when the questions come up. I'm trying to do this on my own. So we'll see. You might be disappointed in me, Shock and Awe. Because I have some Star Wars knowledge, but I don't know if I have enough.
Welcome. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
All right, buddy. You're not Regis Philbin. You want us to not to answer? You can answer after I answer if you know it.
Finally in the game.
Um,
I'd almost given up.
There are only
when did this game come out? What year? This is like only 2 years old. Like 2 or 3 years old. Oh, I need to change the category. Hold on.
So let's play
Wait.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Hold on. Can I? Hold on. It's gonna go dark for a second. Hold on. I need to check something. Yeah, this game came out in 2020. This game came out in 2020. Hold on. I need to change my category real quick. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Okay, this one. There we go. All right. We're good to go. Hey, Monarch. Welcome on in. Yes, you were gifted. We have had a lot of great support today, from a lot of awesome people. Yes, yeah, we're celebrating our affiliate anniversary. So thank you so much for being here. Okay, then we'll have sequels and prequels questions if there are Star Wars. Oh, that's true. All right, let's go back here. Bring that back up. Turn that back on. Okay. Wait, what? Did I accidentally quit? Did I hit quit? I thought I hit... Okay, hold on. I guess we'll just... Okay. Next. Yeah, Pablo. Okay. That was weird. Did I click the right thing? I might have accidentally misclicked on the wrong thing and misread it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, let's bring out Not Regis again.
Welcome. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
All right, so bring out Pablo.
Make way for your elders. I'm going to rock it. That's how the kids say it these days, right?
Sure,
Let's
Pablo.
Put that money in the bank. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Okay.
15 questions to reach the million. We will climb this money ladder together, step by step.
Okay.
To help you, we have 4 lifelines at your
Ooh.
disposal.
Okay.
Phone a friend, the 50-50, ask the audience, and switch the question.
Do they normally have 4? Why is he staring
Trust
at me?
yourself and
Oh.
your acquaintances for this new question.
Two U.S. states are... Oh, he doesn't say it. Okay. 2 U.S. states are separate from the other 48. One, Hawaii is one. The other, that is Alaska. Alaska.
It's C, right?
Yep.
Okay, C.
Final answer. Are you gonna say anything, or... That...
Is that
Oh,
your
okay.
final?
There. I didn't realize I had to click it again. Okay.
That's my final answer.
All right.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. That's what we were looking for.
Okay.
That's right.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
Oh no. Are they gonna
This new question shouldn't
keep
give you a
talking the
hard
whole time?
In theory.
Yep. Good old oil love in Alaska. Yep. Gambling Center of Las Vegas is in what U.S. state? That is Nevada.
B for me.
You had to
That
make a
is
choice.
Nevada.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, back in his day. That.
Yes.
That's my
Back in his day,
final
there were
answer.
only 48 states. There weren't Hawaii and Alaska.
You have given your final answer.
They have to pause
I
for dramatic
hope it is the
effect,
right
and so the
one.
show fits the 30-minute time slot. Oh, God.
That is the right answer.
There we go. All right.
Oh, what a relief.
Here's
Okay.
a new question for you.
Which is an alternative name for the aubergine? Aubergine. Oh, aubergine. Okay. I know this because I watch British shows. You guys over in Britain, you for some reason call eggplants whatever the hell this is, aubergines. That's an
I would
eggplant.
say D, obviously.
Definitely not a bacon
And
plant.
what will be your final answer?
That'll be my final answer.
Although I
If
would
this
love
is
some
your
bacon plants.
final
Yes, it does sound really good.
Let's hope it's the correct answer.
The correct name. Sure, pirate. Okay.
Of course.
Keep telling yourself that.
To show that my memory is still in good shape.
I remember I didn't know that they weren't called eggplants over there until
Let's
I
go for
watched
this new eliminatory question.
until I watched Taskmaster. Because in Taskmaster they talked about eggplants and they called them that and I was like, "What?" And then they showed one. In the US, what is celebrated annually on February 2nd? President's Day, Labor Day, Grandmother's Day, Groundhog Day. That's Groundhog Day, isn't it? February 2nd. President's Day is later. Right? No. No, Groundhog Day is later. No, that's President's Day.
Let's go with A.
President's Day.
Final answer? You sure?
Yes?
I'm going
That's my
President's Day.
final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together.
Okay. Oh no. Did I fuck up?
No.
Oh no.
So close.
Oh, well.
They're both in February.
Didn't see that coming.
I thought Groundhog Day was later.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was a pleasure to meet you.
I thought Groundhog Day was like more in like further in February. Oh no. Oh my god. Do I? It's like mid-Feb. Oh god. Oh my god, do I have to go back to this screen every single time? You owe them money now. I think so. Okay. Let's try again. I should have used... I felt confident. I thought it was too early for a lifeline. I really should have, now that I think about it. Okay, I think you're right, Binka. I think you are right, Binka. You might be thinking of one of the president's birthdays because President's Day is supposed to be a combo of Washington and Lincoln's birthdays. Yes, it's technically nowadays like all of them are together. Like it's supposed to represent all of the presidents. But yes, it is. One of them is earlier, and I think it's Washington's, and then another one's later. So I think that's where I got confused. I could have sworn Groundhog Day was later, like more like end of February, beginning
Welcome
of
to
March.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you ready to play today? Okay, let's go.
I don't know if I can skip the intro. I'm trying to skip this. Oh, I can. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I can't skip things. All right. Whew, thank God. Which of these is a common phrase used to describe a dull person? Muddy buddy, ruddy fluddy, suddy cuddy, fuddy duddy. I don't know. I feel like I might have accidentally said like a slur in another language there or something like that. It's muddy buddy, right?
I'm going to pick
I've never heard of any of these other ones.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Oh, yes.
What is it, fuddy duddy?
That's my final answer.
You have made your choice.
I have never heard that in my entire life.
Oh, well, great. What a failure.
Wow.
I'm not proud of myself.
Yeah, I'm not either, Pablo.
Oh my gosh, it's the wrong answer. I'm so sorry. Anyway, good luck to you.
I have never heard that phrase. These voice lines, I know, they're crazy. Also, just a side note, this game was $30. This was $30. That's why. That's secretly one of the reasons why I have the sub goal. God, yeah, this is insane for $30. Yeah, it's definitely the brand name. Maybe try easy. I don't want to. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm too. I can do it. Come on, Pablo. Let's go. That theme song. Theme song ain't cheap. Exactly. They gotta pay for the branding. Okay. Well, we're gonna skip it this time. Okay. Get me to the question. Okay. Okay, see? Now this is a first question kind of question. Which of these is a spelling competition popular in American schools? Spelling bat, spelling bee, spelling bull, spelling bear.
B for me.
And of course the answer is B.
Sure. Is that your final answer?
Binka, if you do one of these on your stream, you have to call it a spelling bear.
Answer.
You have made
Yes, exactly, choice. Binka. Yeah, me when I spell, exactly.
You really know your answer.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
Yep, I'm sure it is, buddy.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
Phoenix residents called? Oh, God. Phoenicians. Phoenix residents. Phoenixians? Phoenixers? I think it's Phoenixers. Oh my God. My grandparents lived in Arizona for a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I might lifeline. Okay, how do you choose the lifeline? Is it this? Okay, here we go. I'll do this one.
For a few seconds, the audience will vote. Good luck.
I'll do the audience one. If it's... Is it actually Phoenicians? Is it actually Phoenicians?
C. No doubt about it.
Okay, I guess we'll go with it.
A choice. Is that your final answer?
Don't screw me over, audience.
Oh. Yes, that's my final answer.
You have given your final answer.
Oh my God, okay.
I hope it is the right
yes,
one.
Get to the point. Is it right?
Just own it.
That is crazy.
See, experienced contestants always win the day.
And let's go for a whole new question.
I didn't. Yeah, okay. I'm not the only one who didn't know that. That's crazy. They're called Phoenicians because the first passport issued to a Phoenix resident was given by an illiterate civil servant worker and just spelled it wrong. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Onion. Okay, to escape a situation without any injury is to remain unsold, unscathed, unsolicited, unsolved. That is unscathed.
I have no doubt.
Final?
Yes?
Yep.
That's my final answer.
All right. Yeah, that one's... See, that's an easy one. These are easy ones.
Now is the time to see the right one.
All right.
That is the right answer.
One more right answer. My goodness, what talent.
All right, Pablo, calm down a little bit. You're only on question 3, and you failed like 5 times already. What did Carl want to fly his house... Wait, how did Carl want to fly his house to Paradise Falls in Up? That is with balloons. I've seen Up.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your
Good old
final
balloons.
answer?
Good old Up. One of the
That's my
saddest
final
openings
answer.
to a kids movie of all time.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. Of course.
See?
Do they have to pay for these random questions? No wonder it's $30. Probably. Now that I think about it, maybe they did. Because it is,
Your
yeah,
new
there's
question
Disney
is
and
ready.
Star Wars.
Good luck.
Oh god, this is, I forgot I turned on the manga one. Oh no. Oh my god. There is a curse in Fruits Baxis that transforms certain characters into animals of the zodiac if they hug someone of the opposite sex. How many of these cursed characters are there? Oh, Binka, I'm sorry, I'm gonna disappoint you. I have no idea. I've heard of Fruits Baxit, but I have no idea. I mean, it's Zodiac, so it's the 12 Zodiacs, right? Yeah. There's 12 Zodiac symbols, so...
C is the right answer.
Yeah, I'm going
I
12.
would stake my life on it.
Final?
That'll be my final answer.
If this is your final answer.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna...
You took a shot.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
You can't lose your money.
There we go. Up opening, seeing heart-wrenching master... Oh, it absolutely is. It's very well done.
Let's go for a whole new question.
Okay. According to Billy Ocean's 1986 single, what happens when the going gets tough? Oh, God. The tough get smart, the tough get going, the tough go soft. The tough scrape by. Yeah, I think I was gonna go C.
No doubt about it.
The tough get going.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this
I think
your
if...
final
Yeah,
answer?
I'm... Okay, you guys have to know, I am terrible with music and understanding lyrics and knowing artists.
The choice is
I'm
made.
terrible at
It's
it.
time to discover
Like,
the
I
right answer.
will... If you tell me the name of an artist or the title of a song, I will not know it. You have to play it for me.
Right answer.
Because I don't know what the lyrics are. I don't know who it's by. Like, that's just how I am with music. The Get Tough's going.
The game is getting tougher now with this brand new question.
Didn't you say you had an Elvis phase? Yes, but that was specifically Elvis. That's easy because it's only Elvis. If it was an Elvis song, I would have gotten it right. Oh, Bink, I see your thing. But, yep, 12. But technically, there's an additional cursed member, but that would have been too much of a gotcha. Okay. That's really funny. That would have been really mean if they did that. Okay, in Roman numerals, what number is represented by an X? Wait, with a bar across the top? With a bar across the top? Okay, the bar across the top is throwing me off, because just an X is 10. Is it 100? Because it's not 1,000, because 1,000 is D. Or no, M, sorry. 1,000 is M. Because of millennium and all that. 100 is C. $10,000... Is it 10,000? It's either 10,000 or 100,000. Okay, I'm gonna use a lifeline. I'm gonna use a lifeline. I'm gonna phone a friend.
You decide to play the lifeline, allowing you to call a friend. Hope you will call the right person.
All right. Oh my god, I have to actually choose? I'm gonna go wife.
Yes, hello. I'm listening.
Good evening. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And Pablo needs your wisdom.
Well, I'm going to do
You
my
can hurry up. Speed it up a little bit.
You're my last hope on this one.
Okay, yes, come on.
Don't put too much pressure on
you
yourself.
only got 15 seconds.
Not too much.
You don't need to banter.
C. No doubts whatsoever.
Okay. I'm go with C then. I hope my wife Zelda, if you get this wrong, I'm divorcing you.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
Final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
D is the number
Alright,
that's used
let's
on
find out
OnlyFans.
the
Jesus.
right answer together.
Zelda, don't let me down.
Yes.
Oh,
You are
okay.
right.
We're still married. All right.
Oh, what a relief.
I have never. I think if Flora was here, she might have known that because I
Now
know
let's
she
go
knows a
to
lot
the
about
next
ancient
question,
stuff.
if
But
you don't mind.
yeah, wow. Who plays Valkyrie in the movies?
Well,
Are they assuming like wait, Valkyrie as in like the Marvel superhero? In the movies. Are they assuming Marvel? That's the only Valkyrie I know. What's her face from Thor? And I don't know her name. I don't know her name. I'm gonna be honest, I've given up on like not looking at the chat because I think this is gonna be a group effort. This is gonna be a group effort. We can all be millionaires. I'll split the money with you.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
I'm gonna go with.
Is that your final?
That'll be my final answer.
I think I get you, Shakana. I'm.
Okay, the computer validated your answer.
Okay, is it right?
Of course.
There we go.
One more right answer.
All right, this is gonna be a group effort.
Goodness, what
I'll split the
talent.
money with you guys if we get this.
The questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
Which of these seasons of Black Mirror has more than 6 episodes? Oh God, I've never seen Black Mirror. I've never seen Black Mirror. Say it's a later season. Oh man, okay.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Oh, I just switched it to D, so now you look dumb, Pablo. I only have 2 lifelines left. Let's 50-50 it.
Okay, let's take away 2 incorrect answers. Please knock it down to
Please don't leave just 4 and 5. Please don't leave just 4 and 5. Please don't leave just 4 and 5. Okay. I'm going with 4 then.
Okay, C.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes?
Yes, it is.
That's what
All
we're
right.
looking
Oof.
for. That's right.
Oh, really?
Oh,
3, 4,
what
and
a
7.
relief.
Huh. All right.
At the pace you're going to
God,
make
his
short
stare
work
is
of
just
this new
killing me. In which sport is the Corbillion Cup a major competition? I don't think it's hockey. Corbillion Cup. That sounds like a fake trophy. It's like Corbillion. It's like a Morbius joke. More $1 billion. Just gonna guess squash.
I'm gonna say A.
I'm just throwing it out
So
there.
This is your final answer?
Yes? That's my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together.
It says Corbillion. That's what it says right there.
What a
Well,
pity.
okay.
This is the wrong answer.
Hey, we did better this time.
Oh, well. Didn't see that.
Yeah, I knew hockey was Stanley Cup. I knew that.
Congratulations. You are leaving here with your safety net, and I'm glad it paid off.
Okay, I got a little bit of money. $1,000. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go solo again. Okay. Okay, I want to try easy. I'm just curious how easy the questions are. I just want to try because I'm curious. Okay. Okay. Which of these dangers is not a natural phenomenon? Avalanche, tornado, earthquake, or war? War.
I would say D.
What is it good for?
Final answer? You sure?
Yes.
Definitely not natural.
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer.
I mean, the first question is always easy, though, so...
Just own it. You got it.
War never changes, or it has changed depending on your game of choice.
What talent.
Okay. Next one. Which of these refers to both a cheese-eating animal and a tool you use without a computer? That is a mouse.
Is the right answer. I would
Hello, Toki. Welcome on in. No, we aren't a millionaire. We got like what, halfway on one of these?
Final answer.
That'll be my final answer.
And we're doing the we got.
Oh, I can't wait to.
We're trying easy mode.
Answer.
This is easy mode.
Right. See, experience.
Me when I hold my cat to utilize my digital device.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
Which movie has never been in Fortnite? Oh no! Wait. Okay, I know Star Wars has. I don't play Fortnite. None of these are Hatsune Miku. Or John Wick. Oh my god. Yeah, I know Avengers and Star Wars have been in there. Ralph breaks the... Is Ralph in Fortnite? I know Avatar Last Airbender's been in Fortnite. That's on a movie. Okay, I'm going... Toy Story.
So this is your final answer?
See if I even can't do easy.
Got it
Oh,
right.
thank God.
Well done.
With that, if I'm not the star of the family,
I think they might update the game. I think they might update the game and update the questions. Like add questions and stuff like that.
New question.
Okay, here we go. LOL. Leaking on land is crazy. Leaking on land is absolutely crazy. How would you even use that in a sentence? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, lots of love would have been... That would have been, like, cruel to put that one in there.
What my next question is, right? Is this
I know,
your
I wish it
final
was
answer?
leaking on land too. That's really funny.
Yes, that's my final answer.
That joke had me leaking on land. I mean, it's another way to just basically say you pissed yourself.
Now is the time to see the right one. You took your time, but you are
Okay,
right.
next question.
Here's a new question for you.
Which of these words does not refer to a state of matter in physics? Solid, liquid, gas, transparent. That would be, transparent.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Like a PNG.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Uh,
The choice is made. It's time to
my
discover
favorite Metal
the
Gear
right
Solid
answer.
character, Transparent Snake.
You got to the threshold. and one
Oh,
good
that's
save.
good. I mean, that's, hey, that'd be a great one. He'd be easy, a lot easier to hide if he was transparent.
Trust yourself.
The ship
and
had to
your
be dry docked
acquaintances
after
for
taking
this
on
new
water.
question.
It was lolling everywhere. What kind of instrument is a triangle? Wind? Okay, isosceles. Oh, the isosceles. I love isosceles music. You know, isosceles instruments. I'm pretty sure it's percussion. It has to be percussion.
Let's go with A.
I know you are
It's not
waiting for me
wind.
to ask you.
Don't blow into
So
it.
let's go. Is this your final answer?
It's like Cosmo in Fairly Odd Parents when he has his electric triangle.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
Isosceles is a type of triangle. I don't know if it's what it's called in other languages, but isosceles, it's like a type of triangle, like a right triangle, acute triangle, isosceles triangle. It's pretty obtuse of you. God. I thought it could be a name for when someone pees themselves by accident. Oh god, Jimmy was LOL. That does work. What phone number should you call if you see or are in a car crash? 91 9011 9911. Well, good thing this is like an American-based question. Imagine just dialing 9.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Hello, Josh. Yes.
You have given your final answer.
We are not a million. We're not a millionaire yet, but we're going easy mode, and so far we're winning.
That's an answer I can get behind.
Yeah, I think Australia's 999. I forget what it is in. What was it in the UK when I was there? Was it 919? It was different.
Will you be able to answer this?
God, those dead-eye stare. He's staring you down. 7-Eleven. Never forget. Which of these words is not related to books? Page, novel, shelf, author. I mean, shelf. Books go on a shelf. So it's kind of related, but I mean, of all these four, it has to be shelf, right? I mean, compared to a page, a novel, and an author, it has to be shelf. But bookshelf? Wait, yeah. If it's bookshelf, though, that's a thing.
C is the right
I'm
answer.
overthinking it, I think.
I would stake my life on it.
And what will be your final answer?
That'll be my final.
Yes,
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
Oh, what
All
a
right.
relief.
Stop staring at me, please.
This new question is now waiting for you to be answered with flying colors.
What? Approximately how many years ago was soap invented? Okay. What's our definition of soap? Yeah, exactly. The modern idea of soap? Yeah, I know. Yeah, 40. Otherwise, I would say 4,500. Soap. People have been using types of soap, like things as soap, for, yeah, millennium. I think the Egyptians used soap, or they used like oils. A lot of times they would use like oils, like, or fragrances from like ground up, like, like plants and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, or a modern animal fat and lye. I'm gonna go lifeline, just because of how it's worded. It's worded very weirdly. I think for this one I'll do 50-50. I think.
Okay, please take away 2 random wrong answers. And leave the right answer and the 1 remaining wrong answer.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go 4,500. I'm gonna go 4,500.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Because people were definitely using soap before 1550.
That's my final answer.
People in 1550 were not,
Now it's time to
they
find
weren't,
out the
I mean, yes,
correct
they did
answer.
smell more back then, but they definitely had soap.
That's the one.
Okay.
That just goes to show that
Yeah,
my
exactly. They never
memory is still
specified
in
modern
good shape.
soap. Okay.
At the pace you're going to make short work of this new question.
Oh, hell yes. That is 1912. 1912. Guess who did their senior thesis on the Titanic? That is me. Easy.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made.
April 14th, 1912,
You've reached that
I
threshold,
believe.
the money is safe.
Took like 3
The
hours
game
to
is
sync.
off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop
Oh
there.
God,
Here
grammar.
is a new question.
Which of these is a regular verb? Play, run, have, hold. I don't know what what's the it's like that's a different type of a regular verb. Play, run, hold, have. I'm allowing back seating now. Before I wasn't, but now I'm realizing this is way more difficult than Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? You think it's A? Yeah, I don't know what the definition of a regular straightforward conjugation. So that's play then, right? All right, Toki, I'm going to trust you.
Let's go with A.
Final answer? You
I'm
sure?
going to trust you. You're going to lose your split of the money if you don't.
Final answer.
If we get this wrong.
You have made your choice. That is
Oh,
correct.
okay.
See, experienced contestants always win the day.
Regular verbs follow general rules like ed for
I
past
hope you have
tense.
recovered from your emotions,
Because the vowel doesn't
here is
change
your new question.
when conjugating. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it now. Oh god, another grammar thing? Please stop. Give me some history questions. What part of speech is the word that? Definite article, adjective, verb, demonstrative pronoun. It's not a definitive article. It's not a verb. I think it's a demonstrative pronoun. Definitive article or definite article is like that's like like those types of words, right? Adjective, it's not an adjective, it's not descriptive. Well, I guess it kind of is. I think it's a demonstrative pronoun. I'm going B.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
Hopefully it's that one.
Well done.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
One more right.
Okay, wow, we're...
My goodness, what talent.
All right, Pablo. Come on, we can do this. We can do it on baby mode.
You will be asked a new question now.
What actor has not played the role of Batman's nemesis, the Joker, on film? Joaquin Phoenix, Keanu Reeves, Heath Ledger, Jared Leto. Well, that is good old Keanu Reeves. Could you imagine if Keanu Reeves played the Joker?
You know what
That would
my
be
next
crazy.
question is, right? Is this your final answer?
I'd actually be kind of curious to see how he would do it.
My final answer.
You have made your choice.
He doesn't really do villains,
Yes,
does he?
Absolutely.
I can't think of him being like a villain in anything.
Experienced contestants always win the day.
Exactly, yeah, he's too nice. I don't know if it would work.
Will you be able to answer?
Because
this
John
new
Wick's not really like a
question as
villain,
well?
he's more of like an anti-hero. I guess he is technically a hero. Okay, which saga recounts the adventures of Sophie Foster?
Okay.
A young
I
girl
haven't
with
spent
magic
this many years
powers.
educating myself to not know the answer to this question.
I have never heard of any of these in my life. Keeper of the Lost Cities, Warriors, Memories of Babel, Mysterious Bending. Okay, we're doing a lifeline. Oh my god, we only have... Oh yeah, we only have 3 questions left. Look at that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna use a lifeline. I'll do phone a friend.
You're not going to lose a friendship tonight. Fingers crossed.
It's not always guaranteed, but it's normally pretty close. I can imagine him being an a-hole a la Cyberpunk, but I can't imagine the joke. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Cyberpunk, he's more of, yeah, just kind of like a jerk. But not like a villain. Okay, I'm gonna say... Oh, I'm gonna say with the granddaughter, because these are like... I'm assuming these are like younger, but... Or would it be sister? I'm doing between granddaughter or sister. I don't know how, like, if these are old books or these are new books. One of those two. I'll go sister.
Good evening.
Because Warriors...
How you doing?
Is Warriors the cat book?
Absolutely great. And you?
Is that the book about cats?
Is everything going okay with Pablo?
Up until now, yes.
Okay, yes, we can skip the... We can skip the pleasantries and kind of in the...
I would say C.
Okay.
It's C.
I'm gonna...
Okay.
My family's gonna fall apart if you get this wrong.
Now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That'll be my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time
Yes,
to see the
final
record.
answer. Is that your final answer? Yes, that's my final answer.
I have to announce to you that
I'm disowning my sister.
This is not the right answer. Sorry.
Well,
the old geezer messed up again.
Well,
oh, that's a disaster.
Dang. Did anybody in the chat know that, or were we all like...
Down to your safety net. It's gut-wrenching, isn't it?
She said it so confidently, too. She did, yeah. No idea. Okay, I'm not the only one. Dang, never heard of any of those? Okay. After I thought about it, I had heard of Warriors, because I realized that was the cat books. Okay. Dang. All right, you know what? Let's narrow it down a little bit. Let's go normal, but we're going to change some things here. I'm going to make it so that it's only history. We're going only history. And we're going to see how this goes. This is my specialty. Let's see how this goes. I think after I do this one, then I'll do a pop culture one, where it's all like pop culture stuff. So like the Star Wars, the manga, the Disney, all of those. All right. Your special subject, so basically mastermind. I mean, I don't want to sound too cocky or like hype myself up too much.
Welcome to the show. Answer 15 questions correctly,
and you win the million. Okay, yeah, I forgot we can skip this.
Who won?
Come on, Pablo, think.
That animation with the hands was so funny. All right. What animal is the national emblem of the United States? That would be the bald eagle.
C is the right answer. I would stake
Which,
my life
by the
on
way,
it.
if you didn't know, anytime you hear an eagle screech with a picture of a bald eagle, that's not what a bald eagle sounds like. They use a hawk, a screech of a hawk, because actual bald eagles don't sound that cool or majestic. All right, yeah, you know that's right.
You got it.
Although mountain lion or buffalo would be pretty cool emblems too. But I think the
Our
buffalo
team of
probably
editors
not because we tried to kill them all.
offers you a new
We almost,
question.
yeah. In what month do Americans celebrate Independence Day? Okay, what day did the movie come out? No, it's July. Good old Independence Day.
See,
When the
no
aliens
doubt
came down
about
and
it.
blew up the White House.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
All right. And we
You
can
have
skip this because we know
given-
it's.
Of
I know it's July.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
They were just too tasty.
New question coming up.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Attila was the king of the. Oh my God! Perfect timing. I just talked about Attila the Hun in my April Fool's stream, where I talk about how he's a knight at the museum. He's not Genghis Khan. He is king of the Huns.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is the
All right.
Took your
There we
time,
go.
But you are right.
All right. Next question. We're speed running this. Samurai were the type of ancient warrior based on which country? That would be, Nippon, Japan.
Say A.
You know what my next question is, right?
Mexico would be
Is this
really
your
funny.
final answer?
That's my final answer.
Or Greece.
If this is
Although
your
ancient
final
Egyptian,
answer,
or like if you
let's
did
hope
like a
it's the
samurai like
correct
style
answer.
suit, but did it based on like a different country, like each like
You pulled it off.
you designed a samurai suit but designed it based off that country, that would actually be a really cool thing, like a really cool design
Good luck to you
project.
for this new question.
Who was vice president? Oh, under George H.W. Bush. Oh no. It's not Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney was W. Is it Walter Mondale? It's either Walter Mondale or Dan Quayle. Shoot. No one ever remembers vice presidents unless they become the president next. Just like how George H.W. Bush was vice president for Reagan. Uh... I remember, I know Dan Quayle ran for president. But he's a wait, isn't Dan Quayle a Democrat? George W. Bush was Republican. I think Dan Quayle's a Democrat. Because I feel like Dan Quayle ran against... I don't want to use my... Hold on. What question are we at? We're only at question 4. I don't want to use my lifeline just yet. I'm going Walter.
I'm gonna try B.
Final?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Is it Dan Quayle?
Okay.
No.
The computer validated your answer.
Oh,
That is
man.
not the answer.
Oh, well.
I could have sworn Dan
Didn't see
Quayle
that
was
coming.
Democrat.
Oh no, I'm so
And ran
sorry.
against...
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Well... It's too modern. That's not history. That was only 40 years ago. 30 years ago. 40 years ago? I don't know anymore. For the sub goal, I mean, we've done the... Oh, there was an ad break. Oh, no. Whoops. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that. So for the sub goal, we reached our goal for the horror stream, but we're still 20 subs away from the... Yeah, we're 20 subs away from the Rage Game stream. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll try that one more time. And then we'll do the pop culture one. I want to do better. I know I can do better. All right. All right, skip all this. Skip all this. Skip all this. In the fall of 2004, who took the John Who took on John Edwards in the vice presidential debate? Okay, well now I know this. That's Dick Cheney.
I'm gonna say A.
You know
That was
what my
W's
next
vice
question
president.
is, right? Is this your final answer?
That'll be my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. You got it right.
All
Well
right.
done.
One more right answer. My goodness, what talent.
Yes, Judy McFaceman, yeah. Yeah, shot
Your
a
new
guy.
question is ready. Good luck.
Which king had 2 of his wives executed? That would be... Where is he? Show him. There we go. Henry VIII. Good old Fat Henry.
I'm choosing D.
Yep, he did shoot somebody while hunting.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Okay.
All right, yep, we know the answer.
Our team of editors.
All right. What did the White House release in 2011 to end the controversy over President Obama? Why are they all... This is history. Why are they all from, like, the past, like, 30, 40 years? Give me some, like, early stuff. His library card. His cell phone. One of my history professors used to joke that history that was, like, less than 50 years was not history. It's journalism.
It's C, right?
That's the birth certificate thing.
C.
And then the
now
guy
to the
who
most important question of all.
confronted him
Is
about this, they
your
elected
final
president.
answer?
That's my final answer.
Yes, absolutely.
C.
All right.
Here's a new question for you.
What day is celebrated each year in the U.S. on June 14th? Oh, it's Flag Day. Yeah. Right, I forgot about Flag Day. It's not a super big thing.
Right answer. I would stake my life
Yep,
on
you're right, Warthrone.
Are you sure?
You're correct with that.
Yes, that's my final answer.
All right,
You
so
have
yep,
given your final
that is
answer.
Flag Day.
You figured it out. Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
Juneteenth is June 19th. What does the D in Franklin Delano Roosevelt stand for? I was so tempted to make a joke. I was so tempted to make a joke there. But see, some of you in the chat already beat me to it. It's Delano. Or Delano. Franklin Delano
You seem
Roosevelt.
To be convinced, but is
FDR.
this your final answer?
That's my
By the way,
final answer.
FDR's he has a memorial in Washington,
If this is your
D.C.
final
His
answer,
memorial is very
let's hope it's the
underrated.
correct answer. Correct answer.
It's actually a very cool memorial. It's very nice, like a park almost. And like has a bunch of really awesome, cool fountains and everything. It's really cool.
Good.
And it's not that far from the Thomas Jefferson Memorial. Which holiday does the Macy's Day Parade commemorate? That is good old
C is the right answer.
Thanksgiving.
I would stake my life on it.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Yep.
You may.
All right.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Okay. In November 17th, 1973. God, give me something more. Give me something older. A public figure family said, I am not a crook. That is good old Richard Nixon. Speaking of the jokes we said earlier, Tricky Dick. Tricky Dick. It is older than 30 years, but you know.
What will be your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Yes, that is the guy in Futurama. I've actually never seen Futurama, but I do know that. I do know that reference.
I hope it is the right one. You really know your answer.
With that, if I'm not the star of the family when I go back.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question?
Yeah, Binka, I feel
Good
the
luck
exact
to
same
you.
way. Yeah. Christopher Columbus discovered the New World in which century? Oh, it's 1492, and that is the 15th century.
C, right? Okay, C.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Yes? That's
Can we go
my
back to
final
old school
answer.
bugging hotel rooms? Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Now
at this
it's time
point.
to find out the correct answer. You
Yep.
pulled it off.
All right. Next question. Oh, God. Oh, no. How many... Oh, my God. I'm picturing the Australian flag. I have no idea. It's at 6? I feel like it would be an odd number. I'm gonna do a lifeline. I'm gonna do a lifeline. Phone a
It's
friend.
certainly better to be alone than in bad company, but this time, your friend
Yeah, I
will
see.
be
I see you guys
important.
doing the meme
We'll
in
call
there.
him right
I
away.
almost said it. I'm gonna go with wife.
Yes, hello. I'm listening.
All right.
This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and
All right,
Pablo needs your wisdom.
Well, I'm going to do my best then.
Zelda, you're my last hope on this one. But don't put too much pressure on yourself, okay? Not too much.
Yep, he did, Warthrone. He did.
I feel like that's the right choice.
Okay.
Well,
And you say that too, Chaos, so I'm gonna go with it.
Is that your final?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
All right.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. Yes, you are right.
That just goes to
Alright.
show that my memory is still in good shape.
Yeah, I knew there was like a
The
cluster,
game is
but I
off to a
didn't know
good
exactly
start,
like.
But you shouldn't stop there. Here is
I
a
couldn't.
new
I can
question.
picture it exactly. Had me in the first F, yeah. Okay, the State Duma is the lower chamber of which country's parliament? Is that Russia? Yeah, I think that's Russia. Yeah, I think it's. I'm gonna go with Russia.
About it.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
The choice is made.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but I think that's. I think it is C.
You just got to that important threshold.
Okay, we reached question 10. Okay, I feel like these questions haven't been as hard. I feel like these questions have not been as hard this time.
You will be asked a new question now.
Oh shoot! Wait, only U.S. president to be buried in Washington D.C. Woodrow Wilson, Abraham Lincoln, Herbert Hoover. Okay, I actually know this. It's Woodrow Wilson. No, it's not. See, JFK. I was wondering if they were going to put JFK on there because JFK is technically buried in Arlington Cemetery, which is across the river from Washington D.C. in Virginia. So that's I was wondering if they were going to put JFK. Yeah, it's just that Arlington is not part. Ronald Reagan is buried in hell, so that takes that out. Yeah, I've actually been to his library in L.A. I've been to Nixon's. I've been to Reagan's. I tried to go to the JFK library, but when I went there, I like really walked up to the door and there was a sign on the door that said, "Sorry, we're closed because there was a water pipe burst." Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go. It's Woodrow Wilson.
B for me.
I know Wilson is buried in DC.
Yes, that's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. You really know your answers.
Yeah, because Lincoln is buried in Illinois. Reagan's in California. I don't know where Hubert Hoover is buried, but
The
I haven't.
questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
Why is there graphic design and advertising? So I don't know. Reagan would trickle up from hell. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, who was the first U.S. president to travel by airplane while in office? While in office. Oh, shoot. It's not Truman. It might be Coolidge. It might be Hoover. Because it's not like, it doesn't say travel by airplane overseas. It's just go up in an airplane while in office. Okay, it's because Roosevelt, I'm pretty sure he traveled by plane when he was going, like, doing all the World War II stuff. But did Hoover and Coolidge? I'm gonna do a lifeline. I think we make it 50-50.
Okay, let's take away 2 incorrect answers. Please knock it down to that.
Damn. Okay. Also, Roosevelt. Oh wait, no, because Roosevelt was president a long time. Duh, he was president a long time before World War II. Okay, so yeah, actually, no, that does make sense that it would be Roosevelt. Because he was president throughout the 30s.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
So I'm going to go with Roosevelt.
You were waiting for me to ask you. So
Because
let's go.
Hoover was
Is this
president
your
before
final
Roosevelt.
answer?
That's my final answer.
All right,
Yes, Bingo. Okay,
let's
because that's
find
what
out
I was
the
thinking.
right
Because
answer
Teddy
together.
Roosevelt, yes, he did fly up in a plane, but he wasn't president anymore.
See,
When he did that, he wasn't
experienced
president.
Contestants always win the day.
But FDR was first doing it in office.
Are you ready
Child
to
aboard a
face the
Boeing
traps
340
of this
flying
next
boat named the
question?
Dixie Clipper
Good luck to you.
to the Casablanca Conference in Morocco. Huh, okay. Which of these events in U.S. history took place on November 19th, 1863? That's not Lincoln being elected.
You have to find the right answer.
That's not the Gettysburg Address. I think that's the Emancipation Proclamation. Because Gettysburg, the battle, happened in July of 1863. Oh, but is that when did they make the cemetery? I'm gonna go with Emancipation Proclamation.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That'll be my final answer.
Okay, the computer validated your answer.
No!
But it's
Ah!
the game. This is not
Okay,
the
hold on.
right
When was the
answer.
Emancipation Proclamation signed? Is that also 1863? That has to be also 1863.
Oh, that was the wrong answer. But the good news is, you are walking out of here with your guaranteed cash prize.
Oh my god. It was issued January 1st, 1863. That's why I was thinking of 1863, but it was literally January 1st. I should have used the fact that it was close to the Battle of Gettysburg. Because the Battle of Gettysburg was in July of 1863. And then the Gettysburg Address took place at the dedication for Gettysburg Cemetery after the battle. Okay, well, we got pretty far. All right, we'll do one more round, and this time we're going to do the pop culture round. No, Warthrone, this is not a free game. You know how much this game was? This game was $30. This game was $30 damn dollars. All right, so Star Wars, manga, TV series, entertainment, Disney, superheroes. All right. Language, please. Okay, sorry. Don't want to do anything, say anything bad for your baby ears. All right. Only knew one question. Hey, you know, I mean, they are mostly American questions. Okay. To what or whom does the queen ask whether she is the fairest of them all? That is the magic mirror.
I'm gonna say A.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
Yes? That's
Oh, you meant the language
final
category.
answer.
Oh.
The choice
All right.
is made. It's time to discover the right answer. That's an answer I can get
There we
behind.
go. All right, next question. Bob Kane and Bill Finger created which famous hero? Oh, shoot. That's Batman, right? Bob Kane. I'm pretty sure that's Batman.
It's D.
Yeah, okay, it is Batman.
Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final
Yeah, in a few
answer?
more years, he's going to be public domain.
That's my final answer.
All right, yep.
That's the one.
Good old Batman. All right.
Okay. I haven't spent
Oh,
this
God.
many years educating myself to not know the answer to this question.
In DuckTales the movie, what is the name of Murloc's henchman? I haven't seen DuckTales. Oh, I have a friend who absolutely knows this question. I have a friend who I know definitely knows the answer to this question. Dijon, mustard, mayo, yellow. I have no idea. I'm gonna we're only on question 2 and I have to lifeline. I'll do the
It's now up
crowd.
to the audience to choose what they think is the right answer. Good luck.
I have no idea. Oh, okay, it's Dijon. Must I don't know if it's the answer, I'm just memeing, yeah.
Let's go with A.
And what will be your final answer?
Alright.
Um,
Alright, is that right?
You make it
Ooh,
look
alright.
easy. You got it.
one more right answer. My goodness, what?
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
Okay. Which of these was a long-running TV game show? Supermarket Sweep, Grocery Gamble, Laundromat Lottery, Restaurant Race. It's Supermarket Sweep.
I'm going to pick A.
I've actually heard of Supermarket Sweep. I don't know how long I don't know if it was long-running.
Yes, that's my final answer.
It was basically a game where they had like a grocery store, and
Now
the
it's
challenge
time to
was like
find
people
out
were
the
given a
correct
cart, and you just had to like run through and like grab as much as you could of like a certain thing. It was basically like a Mr. Beast video.
Show that my memory is still in good shape.
Yeah, exactly. It was basically
Trust
like a Mr.
yourself
Beast
and
thing.
your acquaintances for this new question.
It kind of like I never thought about it that way, but yeah, that is kind of. Oh God, mayonnaise on escalator. Wow, that's a old reference there. Which of these characters has never assumed the role of Robin? Dick Grayson, Barbara Gordon, Stephanie Brown, Damian Wayne. Okay, I know A and C. Barbara. Oh yeah, wait. Barbara Gordon. That's Commissioner Gordon's. That's Batgirl, right?
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Yeah, Batwoman. Yeah,
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Batwoman,
That'll be
Batgirl.
my
One of those two.
final
You got to that threshold,
Okay.
so you are in good shape.
Drink.
Oh. Hey,
Here's
Dale.
a
Thank
new
you so much
question
for the
for you.
drink. Where did I put my water bottle? Wait. Oh. Thanks for the posture check. I just realized, why did I put my... When did I put my water bottle on my nightstand on my next to my bed? Hold on 1 second. That's so weird. I don't remember putting it over there. Can we ask Lewis for the answer to the next one? Ooh, that might be a good idea. Okay. In what year did the movie Star Wars: The Clone Wars come out in theaters? Oh, Shocking, it's not that Clone Wars. It's the other one. The animated one. It's 2006 or 2008. I think it's 2008. Because 2006, I think, is too close to...
B for me.
Yeah, 2006 is too close to
that your
when
final?
Revenge of the Sith came out.
Yes,
Because that came out in
That's my
2005.
final answer.
You have made your choice. That
All right.
is correct.
Sweet.
With that, if I'm not
The questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
A symphony is written for which of the following? Isn't a symphony a full
Okay.
orchestra?
I haven't spent this many years educating myself to not
Yeah, there are
know the
cartoons.
answer
There's a
to
lot
this
of
question.
cartoons of Star Wars stuff. I haven't seen any of them, but I know they exist. I think it's full orchestra, right?
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
And now to the most important you made
Okay,
it
good.
look
Whew.
easy. You got it.
See? Experienced contestants always win the day.
Let's see.
Are you
Hey,
ready
Neff. Good to
face the
see you.
tramps of
Welcome on
this
in.
Next question. Good luck.
Thank you
to
so much for lurking. Why does the character look and sound like Harvey Dent? Kind of. I can kind of see that.
Come on, Pablo, think. You have to
Who married
find the
American
right
heiress
answer.
Nancy Chaville in the fall of 2011. Oh, God. I don't know. This is like some People magazine like thing. I don't even know who that is. Okay, Mick Jagger, Paul McCartney, Bono, or Rod Stewart. I have no idea. I mean, Mick Jagger I feel like gets married like every 5 years. I don't think it's Paul McCartney. I don't know anything about their marriages. I'm going to do a lifeline. I'm going to phone a
It's
friend.
certainly better to be alone than in bad company. But this time, your friend will be
Yeah, I don't
important.
think that's the one from The
So call
Shining.
him right away.
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do granddaughter for this one. Because it's a young thing. Okay, they said D. If you're wrong about this granddaughter, you're out of the will.
I would say D, obviously.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
It's wrong? Is my granddaughter out of the
Now
will?
It's time to find out the correct answer.
Well-
I noticed your hesitation. You should have listened to that voice. That's the wrong answer.
I felt like granddaughter for
well,
2011. It's a more modern
that
thing.
coming.
I
That
thought,
was an
you know,
incredible run.
granddaughter, younger
Great
person.
game.
Full Star Wars round. I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of calling it with this game. Hold on, wait. What are the options again? Oh yeah, we should have asked Lewis. That's actually a funny idea. Hold on. We didn't get a single manga question either. Okay, how about this? We'll do things that I think I know the most, that all of us here collectively know about. I think are these 4 categories. All of us who are here watching this, I think these are our best chances. And maybe superheroes too, yeah. Okay. So we're all going to work together. Hello, Dale. Good to see you. So let's try... Do you want to do... I mean, I have no confidence in language. Honestly. If you think you can do it, Toki, maybe? I'm okay at geography and shamefully good at Harry Potter. I am too, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I can do pretty good at geography. Well, it depends on the type of geography. Oh, yes, Binka. Yes, I am open, yeah, to messages on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I do have a Discord that I can send you. If you message me on either of those, I can send you my Discord. Okay, let's turn on language then, and let's turn on... I'm going to turn on geography because I know geography pretty well. Nope, don't got on Instagram. No, I don't got a Discord command. Okay, and let's do Harry Potter. Okay, I think all of us combine, we can do this. This will be our last go. What is the major export of Liechtenstein? Oh, God. That's probably what it's going to be. Thank you so much, Binka. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great dinner. Hope you have some good food. All right. Liechtenstein, yes. Is it beer? All right. Okay. Someone who is old-fashioned is said to be behind the what? That is, behind the times.
B for me.
It's false teeth. False teeth?
You had to
Really?
make a choice. Is that
Huh.
your final answer?
All right.
Just
Boom. We're speedrunning this.
trust yourself and...
Okay. Wolverine does not have which of these powers? Accelerated healing, superhuman sense of smell, laser eyes, adamantium-infused skeletons. Laser eyes. That's Cyclops.
C. No doubt about it.
Final answer?
I didn't know about the
Yes,
smell thing, but it makes
that's
sense, I
my
guess, because he is
final answer.
Wolverine, so...
The choice is made. You took your time, but you are
There you
right.
go.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in
Wait,
good
Cyclops not
shape.
the laser guy? Who's the laser guy?
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Who has the laser eyes? Who has the thing over his eyes? Is that not Cyclops? Am I crazy? Nashville is capital of which U.S. state? That is Kentucky.
Let's go with A.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
All right.
The choice is made.
Wait, no, I
It's
messed
time
up.
to
No, it's not
discover the
Kentucky. It is
right
Tennessee.
answer.
Oh God, no.
It's the wrong answer.
Oh my God.
Well,
I was not thinking.
these are messed up again.
Oh God.
What a shame. You're leaving with nothing at all.
As soon
Thanks
as you
for
said it,
playing and
Neff,
good
I was
luck
like,
to
wait,
you.
no, oh my God. I was just like, I said it so confidently too. Oh. Scott Summers' eyes are portals to a dimension of pure kinetic force. They are punch beams. Damn. Okay, no, we're doing that again. That was... Yeah. Back to work, yeah. That's funny. All right, Pablo, that was all. I'll take full responsibility for that. That was all me. That was all me. Okay. All right. Skip. 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 Okay. Referring to the saying, "What should you do if you can't stand the heat? Live in Norway? Suck a lollipop, get out of the kitchen, have a cold shower." Is it actually suck a... Is it C? I thought it was C, but... Oh, okay, hold on. Warthrone wants me to ask Lewis. Okay, Lewis, is the answer B?
Maybe the real video was in here.
That didn't really help us at all, Lewis, though I'm going to ignore you for that case. Yeah, it doesn't help at all. I'm going to go C.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
I'm assuming, yeah, it's because, like,
Make a choice.
back in the day when you used to cook in kitchens with, like, fireplaces and stuff like that, it would get
This new
really,
question
really hot.
shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
Oh, we already had this question. This is Henry VIII.
It's D, I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
And what will be your final answer?
That's my...
All right, there we go. We don't need to hear you talk about all of it. What color was the Hulk when he first appeared in a comic book? He's gray, isn't he? Pretty sure he's gray, yeah.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
Okay.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer? Yes.
All right, sweet.
You are right. Your new question is ready. Good luck.
What is the nearest state capital to Waikiki Beach? That's Honolulu, right? 'Cause that's Hawaii. Waikiki Beach is Hawaii. Pretty sure it has to be Honolulu.
C is the right answer.
Has to be
I
Honolulu.
would stake my life on it.
Is that... You took
There we
your
go.
time, but you are right.
C.
All right.
New.
In total, how many letter D's are there in the names of the days of the week? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Monday has 1, Tuesday has 1, Wednesday has 2. Is that the only one that has 2? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so it's 8. It's 8, because Wednesday is the only one that has 2. Yeah, so it's 8.
C. No doubt about it.
You got...
There we go. Sweet. Boom. All right, St. Augustine, the oldest city in the U.S., is in which state? That's Florida. We just picked up some postcards about that. The postcards we had on the camera were from St.
Absolutely
Augustine.
Sure. Is that your final answer?
That'll be my
Yep,
final
Warthrone.
answer.
Wednesday is spelled like that. It's Wednesday.
If this is your final answer, yes, absolutely.
Okay, doing pretty good.
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
What is the name of the ship Leia is on when Darth Vader attacks it and enters it while orbiting Tatooine? All right, Shakana. Give me your expertise. I'm assuming you meant 4 with that. Okay, so that's this one, D.
It's D, I think. Well,
Yep.
actually, I'm sure of it.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Well
All right.
done.
Thank you, Shakana, for that one. I had no idea.
Oh, what a relief.
Alphabetically speaking, which of the original 13 U.S. colonies comes first? Alphabetically speaking, that's Connecticut. Yeah. That is Connecticut, because Connecticut and Delaware were both original
Are you
colonies,
absolutely sure?
but
Is
it's
that your final
Connecticut.
answer?
That'll be my final answer.
I'm an American history nerd. That's how.
Choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. That is correct.
All right.
You will be asked a new question
All right.
now.
Eilat is a major port in which country? Oh, God. I have no idea. Eilat? Is it Israel? Okay, I'm gonna go with Israel. Because I have no idea. I'm gonna trust you guys.
Okay, C.
And what will be your final answer? You
Okay,
figured it
cool.
out perfectly. Nice answer.
Oh, what a relief.
All right.
Okay.
What is the literal meaning of the
This many
Latin
years
word
educating myself to not know
pessimist?
the answer to this question.
It's either worst or negative. Because pessimistic is like worst outcome. Yes, I studied Latin, but I don't remember a damn thing. I took 3 semesters of Latin, and guess what? When you don't use a language, it's not the best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see worst.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Because when you're a
Is that your
pessimist,
final?
you really think of the worst case scenario. It's always about
Yes,
work. It's not just negative. It's not
that's
just
my
dark. It's the
final
worst
answer.
case scenario.
You have made your choice. Well, you just
Okay,
answered
cool.
that important threshold.
All right. Oh, God. Hunter x Hunter. Who kills... Okay. Any anime people here? I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I guess it is kind of spoilers, yeah. Because none of this makes any sense to me. I might do... I only got through like 10 episodes. Okay, I'm gonna use a phone line.
Let's call your friend, hoping to get the right answer to this embarrassing question.
All right. Is my granddaughter a weeb? I'm gonna assume my granddaughter's a weeb.
Yes, hello. Who's speaking?
Allison, it's Pop. I really need your help.
Okay. All right, I'm trusting you, Shizuki.
It's
Again, if you're out the will if you get this wrong.
Final answer? You sure?
That'll be my final answer.
Come on.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is
Yeah,
the right
come on. Is it the right one?
Well done.
Oh, okay.
Got
You're
it.
back in the will. Now you're back in the will with
More
that.
right answer. My goodness, what talent.
Okay.
Come on, Pablo.
Which hero of the night
have to
is
find the
not
right
one of the
answer.
Night Stalkers? It's Moon Knight, right? It's Moon Knight, right? Because Knights, that's like, I know Blade is one. Frank Drake. Because his Night Stalkers, is that like... It has to be Moon Knight, because like these are all like other vampire characters. Right? Also, why did the music stop? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do Moon Knight.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer? You
Oh,
figured it out
okay.
perfectly. Nice answer.
Good. I mean, yes, he is called Moon Knight, so he is outside a lot. But yeah. Okay. Situated in the South Pacific, which of the following is not one of the Pitcairn Island group? Oh no. Oh no. All right. I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Yeah.
audience. This question is worth a good prize. Take a good look at it and vote
Please
now.
don't screw me, audience. Okay. Audience mostly went with C.
C. No doubt about it.
You know what my next question
South Pacific is
right?
the only two words I
Is this
understand
your
here.
final
Yeah.
answer?
Honestly,
That's my
fair.
final answer.
Okay.
All right, let's. It's the wrong
Audience, you
answer.
screwed me.
Well, the old geezer
Ah.
messed up again.
Nice shot.
Dang it.
Respect for playing the game. It was really fun playing with you. Great player.
I mean, why would I don't know. I thought audience would be a little bit better because like if it's 50-50, I still don't know. Like I feel like audience would be a more definitive like sure answer. But I guess not. Four Islands, Pitcairn, Henderson, Ducey, and ONO. Huh. All right. Well, all right. Unfortunately, guys, I think that's where I'm going to have to call Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We unfortunately did not win the million. We did win a few $1,000s, but we do know that I am smarter than fifth grader, which honestly I think is more important. Because we only have, let's see. I couldn't get to the keyboard fast enough. I was up getting a drink. Oh, man. Damn, we're still poor. I mean, yeah. Because we got an hour left, and there's two more things I want to do. All right. So let's go back here. Let's go ahead and close this game. Okay. Hey, yeah, thank you so much for being here, Dale. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. I can fit in a nap. I see what you did there. Also, wait, am I not moving? Have I not been moving for a while? Why am I not moving? Hold on. One second. Why am I... Where's the... Okay, hold on. You were moving not that long ago. What happened to my... Okay, wait. That's so weird. Hold on. One second. Okay, there we go. Okay. I had to reset... I had to reset the program. Or restart it. Okay, here we go. Now you get to look at this monstrosity. All right. So we got 2 more things we'll do really quick because I want to do them for. Wow, it's insane that we only have an hour left. That honestly is crazy. It honestly, I don't feel that. I mean, I'm hungry because I'm gonna have like dinner immediately after finishing this, but um, let's see. Hey, Chaos, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I really don't feel that tired. My voice, my throat's feeling a little scratchy, I will admit, from talking this much, but uh, I don't feel that bad, like tired or anything. I feel like if I ate something, I would feel like pretty energized. Huh. Don't be so hard on yourself. You look fabulous. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do we gotta wait until Wednesday for next stream? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's something I should probably talk about now. I don't uh I think I'll be it depends on how I feel tomorrow morning, how I wake up. As of right now, I am planning on doing a stream tomorrow, a research stream. But honestly, we'll see how I feel tomorrow morning. So I make no promises that there's going to be a stream tomorrow at our normal time. But we'll see. All right. So let me go ahead and change our stream info here real quick for what we're going to be doing next. All right. When is my normal time? So I normally stream every Wednesday and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. You're just saying numbers now, Warthrone. We could have made this a 24-hour. No, I don't think I could do 24 hours. That's too much. I need sleep. I love sleep so much. I need sleep so much, and I'm not going to do a sleeping stream. That especially as a PNG tuber, I feel like that's just I don't know. I just feel like that wouldn't work well. Be kind of boring. All right. Oh yeah, we can put the music back. All right. Did you win the million? No, Onion. Unfortunately, we didn't. Oh, we left without the million. All right, so let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. Let's see. Watching the snoring flip the character back and forth, that would actually be really funny. I don't think I snore, though. At least no one's told me that I do. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna do this one first, this game first. And we'll move on to it. We'll do this one not for too long. Alright. So now, for about roughly a half hour or so, we are going to play GeoGuessr. Because I feel like I'm pretty good at geography. And I feel like I'm pretty good at recognizing places. I've been to a lot of places. So we're going to go ahead and try this out. I remember playing GeoGuessr way back in the day when GeoGuessr was free and still used like Google Maps and didn't have all this extra stuff. I remember playing it then when it was like brand new. And now they have all this crazy stuff added to it. So yeah, we have options here. We're going to start with World. We're going to start with World, and then we're going to do famous places. I feel like I'm going to be pretty good at famous places. So So let's go ahead and let's start with world. All right. Yeah, we'll do moving. All right, we'll do play. All right. Oh. I know exactly where this is. Back in the day when Google... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. There's music in this. Why is there music? Hold on, wait a second. There we go. All right. This is Helsinki, Bulgaria, not Finland. No, it's actually I've actually been here. I've been to Helsinki. I know exactly where this is. And I recognized it even before I saw this. All right, Helsinki. Helsinki's a pretty cool city. It's not super old compared to the rest of Europe, but it's still a fun place. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, can you not switch to the... Okay, wait, hold on. That's the train station. Oh, here it is. This is the square. Yep, there it is right there. It's not an old town. I think the oldest part of the town is like from the 1700s. But it's just a cool, just fun, like livable city. And it has really awesome natural beauty around like the like in the bay. Like tons of really awesome like islands and like boat tours and stuff like that. It's very pretty. And they have one of the best libraries I've ever seen. Okay, so we're right here in this corner. So, boom. And oh, wait, hold on. Am I not? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going to adjust this screen real quick. Okay. Making some last minute adjustments. Okay. There we go. Yes. Look at that. 7 yards off. Boom. No satellite view for you. You cheat. Hey, in Time Guesser, they have the satellite view. In Time Guesser, they have the satellite views. Not. Oh, God. Well. A yard is a little bit more than a meter, I think. It's 3 feet. It's like just a tiny bit more than a meter. Satellite view is like the picture view. So like seeing what the, like, seeing like an actual picture of like the actual street and everything. Okay, well this is, it's definitely America. Edna and something street. Yep, oh yeah, definitely America. Okay, there's a sign over here. Dam failure evacuation route. Okay. This is Bulgaria. Okay, are you just gonna say everything's Bulgaria? Hold on, wait. What does that say? Mountain View Baptist Church. SBC. Well, that doesn't help us. Mountain View. Wait. Mountain View. Hold on. Air Valley. Hold on. I think this, I mean, just based on the, this looks like Southern California, but I think I've heard of Mountain View. It's more in the mountains, though. This is more flat out here. Green Valley, Lake Hughes. Where's Tehachapi? I feel like it's near, like, Tehachapi in that area. Okay, wait, there's I-5. Lancaster. California City. Edwards Air Force Base. Hold on. Oh, yeah, California. Lake something, California. Oh, come on, can we get it like a little bit closer so I can read that? Lake something, Isabella? Does that say Isabella? All right. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Warthrone. Yeah, thank you so much for lurking and being here. Have a good rest of your night. If you head out, before we're done here, or after we're done here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a lake. It's a dam, Pyramid Lake. Hold on, wait, yeah, it's a dam. Dam evacuation route. Okay, wait. We are in a valley. Landmark Baptist. There's a lot of churches out here. A lot of churches. If I can find the name of this street or highway we're on. That Balkan tour would be sick. Oh god, I'd be terrible at that. These views are giving me heat stroke. Oh yeah, no, it gets hot in these types of places in California. This is Southern California. What did that say? Kern Valley? Oh my god, the trees. Yeah, it's easily like all summer. It's like, okay, yeah, Kern Valley, Green Valley, Lake Hughes. Oh, Elizabeth Lake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Return to start. What is this school in the middle of nowhere? That's where all the people, that's the high school for this entire, like, valley. All the people who live all around. People get bussed in all over the place. Okay, so hold on. This is Edna Street, Erskine Circle. Elizabeth Lake Road, Johnson Road. Elizabeth Lake, Munns Ranch. Union Elementary. Let's see. This is what it felt like living in America before the FDR reforms. I mean, there's a lot of places in Southern California that look like this, and California in general. A lot of people think that California is just LA, but there is so much, like... There's so much, just rural to California, because California is big. And while, I guess, maybe the most people live in LA, there's a lot of places in Southern California that, like, that look like this. Yeah, it is actually, I would say it is kind of similar to the Outback. Actually, hold on, what if we go this way? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. This looks like a... What is that? Okay, that's like Isabella Boulevard. Hughes Lake. Munns Lake. Hey, Wonju, welcome back. Popping by to hear how you did with the time guesser. Actually, we haven't done that. We are gonna do that. Like that's gonna be the last thing we do here. But we've gotten. I honestly thought before I started this stream that like, oh my god, I'm gonna not have like I'm gonna be run out of things to do. There's not gonna be much stuff to fill the whole 12 hours. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. Where's Lake Isabel? All right, I'm just going to put it like here and just hope for the best. Oh, it was farther north. Hey, Rexy. Welcome on in. Oh, and you got a gifted sub. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, Chaos, again, for all and everybody who's donated a sub today. Who's gifted a sub. Wow, it was all the way up here. Silver City Ghost Town. Nelda's Diner. Yeah, Isabella Lake. All right, next. Oh, look at that mound over there. Is this Germany? I immediately could tell, like, looking at this road and this, like, green area and this type of a hedge, this is definitely, I think this is Germany. Deutschland. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rexy. Yeah. We're coming up. We're doing a 12-hour stream, and we're coming up on the last hour. Oh, wait. Apotheke. Yeah, this is definitely Germany. This is Bulgaria. Everything is Bulgaria. Everything is Bulgaria. God. Oh, no. Man. That mound, though, way off in the distance is crazy. Is that like a refuse, like, dump for, like, a mine? I mean, look at that. That's what that looks like. So I know that if that is what that is... Yeah, it's definitely not natural. I think... Is it East Germany that has a lot of mines? And Northern Germany? I'm pretty sure we're in Northern Germany, just based on the architecture. The brick architecture is way more Northern Germany looking than Southern Germany. More similar to, like, kind of like Dutch and, like, other styles like that. You don't think this looks like Eastern Germany? Oh, here we go. Oh, Hanover. Okay, 34 kilometers that way. Okay, Hanover is there. Okay. One of the people we researched in a different stream was from Hanover. We did a research stream where I found an old guy in a photo. Oh, there we go, 441. That's this. So that's this street right here. Okay, Wunstendorf is right here. So is this Hagenberg? Hold on, let's go to the edge of the town. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Rexy. You know, have a good rest of your evening or day, wherever you are. Okay, so I was right in that was more northern Germany, because this is near Hanover. This is actually a bigger sized town than I thought. Oh, wait. Nature Park. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Student. Okay, that's this. That's the lake. The Mere. I think we're in Hagenberg? I think we're on this road in Hagenberg. And when we started, I think we were... Like on this part of the town? Hold on. Let's return to the start. Ubern. Let's see. Oh, yes! We're right here! Oh my god, we found it exactly. Yeah, we are... Look at that. We are right here. Look at that. 5 yards. That was even closer. Wow, I'm doing great this round. Okay, this is definitely Europe again. Okay. Cyrillic. Now what? Yeah, that's Greek. Actually, yeah, that's Greek. That's not Cyrillic. That's Greek. What am I thinking? Pretty sure that's Greek. Now, isn't it crazy that or is it Cyrillic? Hold on, I get Greek and Cyrillic confused sometimes. Man, we are just trapped in this. I mean, these are very Eastern Bloc looking apartments. Oh my god, is it actually Bulgaria? If this is actually Bulgaria, that would be insane. God, all the trees are covering everything. The writing on the wall actually said Bulgaria? No way. Okay, I mean, if this is Bulgaria, where the hell in Bulgaria are we? We're trapped in, like, this, Yeah, it's very Eastern Bloc looking, for sure. Yeah, now I can definitely tell this isn't Greece. Okay, it's a big enough city to have a tram line. Okay, wait. This is how Athens looks too, Nap, don't worry. Yeah, no, that's definitely... Now that I'm looking at it more and seeing more of it, yeah, that's definitely Cyrillic. Okay. Okay, there are... Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't read that, so that doesn't help me. Is this Sophia? I mean, Sophia is the... Did it say Sophia? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna random guess. I'm gonna say we're on, like, kind of the edges. I'm gonna say we're, like, on the edge of it. On, like, one of these lines. I'm just gonna say we're, like, out here. Oh, okay. Not far. This is too developed to be anywhere else. I'm not super familiar. I've never been to Bulgaria, so I'm not super familiar. Okay, hey, 1.5 miles. That's still pretty good. The fact that we were able to narrow it down to Sofia. You just keep saying Bulgaria, and eventually you're right. Yes. Okay, this is not Bulgaria. Oh, shoot. What flag is that? I don't know. It's one of the... There are like 20 U.S. states that have a blue flag with an emblem in the center. That doesn't narrow it down at all. Well, I got Chick-fil-A. Doesn't narrow it down either. Okay. Mountainous hills, forests. Hmm. Oh my god, I feel like we're getting more remote by going this way. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely not. I think this is East Coast. This looks more East Coast. Ah, if I knew the area code, I could use that. Lester building supply. Oh, Kroger. Okay, wait. Kroger. Oh shoot, where's Kroger? A regional thing. Oh, we're back at the Chick-fil-A. Commonwealth. This is definitely not one of the Dakotas. No, this is definitely Liberty, Commonwealth. Oh, here we go. Roanoke, Greensboro. Oh, this is South Carolina? North Carolina? This is one of the Carolinas. Greensboro, okay. We're North Carolina. Roanoke, 220. 220. Let's see. Oh, 220. There we go. To Roanoke and Greensboro. Okay, wait. Does 220 turn into... Where's Roanoke is... Okay, we're in the mountains up here. I'm just going to say, as a guess... Oh, is that 220? There's 220. Let's see. I'm going to say we're, like, here. Or no, I'm going to say we're, like... Yeah, I'm going to say we're, like, here. I guess. Ah, we were further north. We were technically in Virginia. Was that Virginia's flag? Dang it, that would have probably really helped. Who was driving that Cadillac? Oh, I didn't see it, so unfortunately I can't go back to it. Dang, look at that, though. 24,000 out of 25,000 points. That's pretty damn good. Okay. Let's exit this one. I want to try landmarks next. Because I feel like I know most of, like, I have a pretty good knowledge of, like, famous historical sites. And I say that as I'm probably about to jinx myself. Yep. Okay. We are in Europe. In front of a church. There are so many churches that look like this. Oh wait. Hold on. No, that's not Cologne. Cologne is way bigger than that. Ah, come on. I want to get closer to this sign. It is a pretty church, though. Whoa. That's cool. Wait. Are there guards? Okay, this is a capital city. If there are guards around a building like that, this is a capital city of some kind. Oh, wait. Is that the Czech flag? That's the Czech flag, right? Whoa. That is beautiful. Look at that. Okay, where in... This isn't Prague. I don't think. I don't remember this part of Prague, if it is Prague. Yeah, no, this isn't... Oh, no, wait, is this... Wait. Oh, no, no, no. This is Prague. I know where this is. This is in the, This is the part of Prague that's, like, the hill. Here. This part. Yeah. I forgot about that part. Yeah, this is the castle. This is Prague Castle. And the church, that's right. Okay, I saw it from that side. I don't remember. I don't think I went back there. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the castle on a hill. Okay, well, let's go back to the start. So we're on the back side of the cathedral. So we're like... Oh, yeah. Prague is beautiful. I loved Prague when I was there. It's very much, we like here? I'm gonna make a guess. 46 yards away. All right. Okay, we were more over here. Yeah, no, Prague is beautiful. The only problem with Prague is that it's gotten very over, it's becoming very over tourism problems. It's having serious over tourism problems, but okay, now we're in Krakow. This is Krakow. I've also been here. That's Krakow. Old town. The church where they had the bugle guy. Who has like the bugle guy who plays it every hour. Okay, so we are... Okay, we're in that part of the market square. So we're like... Let's see. We're like here. Boom. One yard. Look at this. I am killing it. I knew a Vietnamese Czech guy. Apparently there are a lot of Vietnamese in Czech Republic. Interesting. I think it was when Czech Republic was communist. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Oh, boy. Okay. Well. Is this the Grand Canyon? No, Grand Canyon's taller than this, isn't it? Hold on, can we go up here? Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, there's a little outcropping here. Is this big? This is either Big Bend or it's Grand Canyon. Ah, can't read any of it. This is either... This is definitely United States. Oh, hello. Or is this... This isn't Grand Canyon. Let's see. Randomly just opened the stream and heard Chechnya being mentioned. Hey, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, we were just in Prague. We were just in Prague. This is my first time playing GeoGuessr on stream, and I'm doing famous locations. It took me a second, but I realized, yeah, we were in the at the castle up in Prague. Okay, I don't think this is Big Bend. Where does this go? This is definitely America. Yeah, no, I loved the Czech Republic when I was there, though. Really beautiful. And Prague was awesome. Prague was one of my favorite cities that I traveled to. Okay, I'm going to say this is Big Bend. Which is down here. Where's the... It's along the Texas border. Big Bend Ranch. Wait. Isn't Big Bend along the... I thought Big Bend was along the border. Glad to hear I was born and raised in Prague. Awesome. Yeah, you grew up in an awesome city. One of the most beautifully preserved cities I think I've ever seen in all of Europe. And I got around pretty quick or pretty well because I used oh, what's their name? The channel the YouTube channel is called Honest Guide. They're these YouTubers that are from Prague and they talk about like ways to like go around Prague and avoid like all of like the scams and touristy stuff and stuff like that. They're really good. And actually, what's crazy is that I actually met them while I was in Prague. I just happened... I ran into Honest Guide while I was walking around Prague, and they were filming something, and I stopped and got a picture with them. It was really crazy. Oh, there it is, Big Bend. Okay. Where's the river? Let's see. I'm just gonna say here. It was the Grand Canyon. I got it mixed up with the Grand Canyon. It looked not as tall. Dang, it was the Grand Canyon. Oh, my national parksman set. Whoa. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. This one terrible grainy photo. What is this? Okay, this is... Okay, well, we're in Russia. Is this the... That's not the... That's not the Kremlin, is it? Is it the Kremlin? Is that not Russia? Well, because... Okay, is Russia red, blue, white? Is it, sir? God, there's like 20 different flags in Europe that use like this like type of like color scheme that are just like in different orders. Okay, I think you're right. I think it is Serbia. So I'm just gonna say we're in Belgrade. Russia's red on the bottom. Okay. I'm just gonna say we're in Belgrade. Let's just say we're here. Oh, so close. Oh, that's the old part of Belgrade. Hey, close enough, though. 2.3 miles. It's pretty good. Oh, God, it's another... Okay. What is this? Macedonia. Do they use... Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, that is the Macedonia flag right there. Just all, like, sad and fallen over. Okay. So, capital of Macedonia... Okay. Let's Teresa Memorial House, Stony Bridge. This is some square. Old Bazaar. That's the zoo. Where is it? I'm just gonna say it's here. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. That was actually pretty good. It's called North Macedonia now because the Greeks didn't want them using the name I've heard about that. Yeah, I have heard about that whole thing with like Greece and Macedonia, that they have a rivalry with that. Hey, look at that. 22,847 miles. Or points, Jesus. 700 miles. Arguing over Iron Age conquerors is Balkan pastime. Oh, God. Okay. So, I will admit, when I first got GeoGuessr, I wanted to play more of it, but we are running a little bit low on time. And there's one last thing I want to do, and this is going to be sort of our like grand finale for this stream. Because we've been going, this is a 12-hour affiliate stream. Also, I don't normally look like this. This was a sub-goal, to make myself look like this. Okay. Alright, so we are going to switch from GeoGuessr to a different game. Hold on, let me close this real quick. Pull this up. Alright. So we are going to move on from GeoGuessr, and now we're playing Time Guesser. Time Guesser is basically GeoGuessr, but with historical photos, if you're unfamiliar with it. Hold on, let me change the category real quick. There we go. All right. So this is going to be our finale for this 12-hour stream. Because I'm going to do something special. I got about 20-ish minutes left, which is crazy. It does not feel like 12 hours has gone by at all. It's gone by so fast. This is genuinely crazy. I think part of it is because I have been switching from so many different things. I think if I was doing like the same thing, like the same game for the whole 12 hours, it would feel way more like a slog. So, we're going to do the daily today. And this is what we're going to do. So you have to guess both where it is on the map and what year it is. What year you think the photo was taken. And what I'm going to do is every year that I am off, I am going to do one squat. So if I'm off by 5 years, I have to do 5 squats, so on and so forth. So this is going to be a little bit of a last minute. Like I said, I initially didn't think I was going to be able to fill the 12 hours with this much stuff. So I thought I was going to have more time to do this. So this is going to be, again, our kind of finale. So let's go ahead and look at this photo. So, okay. This is definitely more Middle Eastern. This looks based on the cars. Okay, that's Arabic right there. But I can't read what that says. It's a French colony, so it could be like Algeria, maybe? This could be Algeria. Because of the Fez. The Fez is more like a Northern Africa thing. Like Morocco. It could also be Tunisia as well. Well, wait, what do their shirts say? Something Porter. Come on, does anybody turn towards the camera so I can get a full view? It's somewhere in North... Look at that guy's face. He is shocked by whatever he's seeing right there. It could be Tunisia. It could be Algeria. Or Morocco, honestly. Yeah, it could also be Morocco. But right now, I'm more focused on the year. Based on these cars, on all of these cars we see right here, I am familiar with Sting, but I am not familiar enough to probably know the names of the songs. If I heard the song, I would, as we've discussed earlier, if I hear the song, I'll know it. Okay. This is definitely Northern Africa, so it's either Tunis or Algiers. I think. I'm gonna say it's here. I'm gonna say we're in Algiers. 1940? Okay, 1940. Yeah, I'm gonna say 19, based on the cars. I mean, there are a lot of military people, so this could be during the war. This could be World War One. Oh wait, what's that car right there? Or World War Two? Did I say World War One? I meant World War Two. I'm gonna say this is 40s, just based on all the cars and all the military people specifically here. Okay, I'm gonna say this is 19, or could be just post-war. If Binko was still here, she would probably know. She's been doing all kinds of like studies of like different time periods to get better at time guesser. I'm gonna say this is 46. I'm gonna say this is 46, and I'm just gonna put this just in the middle of the city. Okay. Oh, whoa! It was Egypt. It was Egypt. A crowd of residents, police officers, and porters gathered to meet the new arrival passenger ship in Alexandria port in Egypt. Dang, okay, so it wasn't, I mean, but hey, only 4 years off in terms of the year. It was 1950. All right, so that means I gotta do 4 squats. I'm gonna do those real quick. All right, it's been forever since I've done a squat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That wasn't that bad. Although my knees did crack, and I don't know how I feel about that. Which front in World War II would you rather be deployed to? God. None of them? Send me to the Middle East. Send me to, like, where there were people, like, stationed in, like, you know, like, Iraq and Iran and stuff like that, because they saw very little fighting compared to the rest of the war. Send me there. All right, so next round. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. Is this like a bar exam or something? Or this is a library? What country is that? I can't tell. Oh god, this is so bad. Okay, just based on the style. Is that Iceland? Oh my god, you're right. It is Iceland. Whoa. Great job, Onion. Okay, so we're here. The capital I don't know how to pronounce. Okay. Now the more important thing, the year. Well, I know it's 2:45. Okay, based on the styles, the suits, the haircuts, they do have electric lights. Yeah, I was thinking 20s too, like late 20s. I'm gonna say this is late 20s, so I'll just put this in. I'll put this at the University of Iceland, and I'll put it at 19. I'll say like 28. Make guess. Ah, okay, so it was Iceland. Great job there, seeing recognizing the country, Onion. Inside the reading room of the National Library of Iceland in Reykjavik during the mid-30s. Okay. Okay, so I have to do 8. All right, time to do 8 squats. Okay. Could be worse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Ooh. I can see him do the squats. Yes, exactly. I'm hoping the Doppler effect as I'm going by the microphone and talking is helping with that. All right, next round. Okay. Is this... Okay, Navy. Samoa. Oh, Samoa. Okay. No, this is Samoa. This is... Okay, this is American Samoa. Taula. Hold on. But what year? Quality of the photo is pretty good. Do I see anybody with a phone? I mean, the people near the water wouldn't have a phone because they don't want to put it in the water. Oh, hold on. Oh, is that a smartphone? Okay, that person has a digital camera. Okay. That person has a digital camera. So I would say, honestly, yeah, 2008. Actually, it might be pretty close. Okay, American Samoa. Okay, that's Guam. Oh my god, where's American Samoa? Oh my god, where's American Samoa? That's Hawaii. How far is it from Guam? I'm trying to remember if American Samoa is farther or closer to Guam. More like Captain Cooked, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it? Alright, fine. I'll just put it on Guam. I know it's not... I know Guam is not American Samoa, but I got nowhere else to put it. I'm going to say this is 2008. Make guess. Ah, 2013. Oh, is that American Samoa? That's American Samoa. Dang it. Oh, it's way more further south than I thought. I thought it was more in this part of the Pacific. Okay, it's this part of the Pacific. A child playing in water as U.S. Navy sailors and members of the Samoan Don Bosco longboat rolling team prepare for a cultural exchange race during Pacific Partnership 2013 in Apia, Samoa. The Don Bosco longboat rowing team won the race. Okay, so I was 5 years off. Okay. Hey, Shakana. Yep, we are almost at 12 hours. I'm doing this as like a last hurrah. I'm playing Time Guesser, and for every year I get wrong, or every year off I have to do one squat. So far, I've done 13 squat. Or no, not 13. 12? Yeah, 12. Done 12 squats. Now I'm going to do 5 more, so we're at 17. One, 2, 3. Oh. My chair like turned because it's an office chair. It like turned and made it so that right when I went down, I sat on like the armrest. Hold on, I need to push it farther back. All right. What's it on? 3, 4, 5. All right. Math is hard, but school